Boom. Let's see now. Boom. Last time I didn't double check the audio, that was a disaster. I didn't have audio for like the first like 2 minutes of the stream. I'm not the best streamer. It is what it is. I'll get better over time. Let's do this. Okay. What's up? It is time. Today, we are going to do the builds tier list. That way we can piss Reddit off. This is exactly what I dreamed about, and it's everything that I want. I think, too, I was trying to format these last night, and it's so hard, right? Because, like, it's easy to scroll this, right? But like, I don't know how to make, I don't know, like, what did I do? So this is what I tried to do yesterday, right? So we'll do like a 1440p image, and then I was vibing. What's good, bro? What's good? And then I was like, like mix and match the puzzle pieces, right? I was like trying to do it like this, where I'd be like, okay, this one goes here, and then this one goes here, and then I'm like, oh damn, there's no space left. What am I doing? You know, like, what am I supposed to do? Make like a 4K image? Like, I don't, like, how tall is this realistically? Delete the piss yellow. Let's see. Merge. Okay. Layer boundary size. Is that it? Sure. No. Wait. Scale layer. 2500 by 1920. Let's try that, boys. 2600 by... Maybe this is it. Maybe I just figured it out. Hang on. Oh, baby. Wait, this is it's a little messed up. Hey, it's what it is. Doesn't use infiltrate, 2/10 build. True. Time to be the invisible gamers we always dreamed about. Last night was eventful. Holy moly. Yeah, last night was crazy, dude. We went so late. That was wild, man. I don't know what I was doing. But yeah, I had trouble formatting these, and I wanted to format them nice. Excuse me. I wanted to format them nicely before I oh, hang on. Before I like made the thing for it. So I think what we got to do is go down a little bit. I mean, you know, you guys will get it, right? It's good enough, you know. It's good enough. Let's match it perfectly. Ooh, okay, right? I think it's good enough, right? Like, who's gonna complain? Somebody's gonna complain. Somebody's gonna be like, "Can't believe you did that." I put to infiltrate. Today, both rage quit after dying early. Yeah, it's tough out there, bro. It's tough out there. I'm telling you. Yeah, I wanted to put my build. You know how I usually do like my favorite builds, whatever. So that's going to be tomorrow morning. I should be able to get it done now that I kind of figured this out. Right. And then I also did this where I screenshot. Dude, this is going to be such a big. The problem is it's so big, dude. You know. Maybe. Ooh, maybe. Wait. Oh my God. Roll. It's over here. We're cooking. We're up massive right now. Wait a minute. I think it goes. How's this go? Blitz or a keystone? Uh-oh. Wait. We have aura. Goes blitz or a keystone. Cooking, boys. We're cooking. We got something big. Oh yeah, but today we're doing the tier list, boys. We're doing a tier list. We're making Reddit like mauled today. We're gonna do the build tier list, and we're gonna throw some. We're gonna make a mauled. That's the whole point. Last time I did this, people were like, "I can't believe you said that." It was so funny. I look forward to this. Okay. I think the real question is, okay, we could. Nobody cares about that. But yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. It's time. It's time. I think I figured out the format. I think as we go through the characters today, I'll format these and just put them in Discord. Okay. Do you think anybody actually cares about these like tiny nodes? You think anybody cares? I don't think it matters. I don't think these matter, right? Hey, it never existed in the first place. Let's just be honest. Look at that. Wow, we did it. Boom. Well, we know how to do it now. It's kind of scuffed. But, I mean, like, didn't ask, you know? You know, it's like, it's one of those, like, didn't ask kind of moments. You know, good enough for now. And that's, right? Let's see. We'll make a new folder. We'll see. This is big. This is big. Darktide 2.0. Live. No, we don't want to use that folder. Here, this is the madness. Look at all these stupid faces, dude. Somebody was like, why do you make those stupid faces? I was like, who cares? It's funny. Buildos. There. Now we know. Save as buildos. Oh my god. Welcome to the computer. Gaming. So how's your guys' day? What'd you guys get up to? Were you playing Darktide all day, or did you go outside? Because I actually touched grass. I went and got a sub. Not from Subway though. I got it from Mr. Sub. It was okay. Subway sucks too though here now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Where Buildos. Got put on overtime. I was ready to John Darktide. Yeah, that sucks. You're ready to John Darktide. You've been stuck at work. Everybody's been stuck at work, dude. Well, I took today off because I thought the game was coming out today. Right? So I did all my house stuff and all my chores, and then I just got on. And I was trying to make a video. It's almost done. It'll be done. It'll probably be up tomorrow, like 1 p.m. It's all the new buildos, like all the like streamlined. You know how we deep dove every talent, every pick yesterday? It took like 4 hours. I'm blast that in like 12 minutes or something. So. My allergies. Yeah, I tried playing with the controller. It sucks. It's actually terrible. Actually, this game runs really good now. I went over settings last night. They were nice. They were nice. We have one of only 2 Jersey mics in Canada in your town. It's the best. I don't even know what that is. I think ET was going to take me to one. I don't remember though. Eternal Prophet Discord. Yeah. Or buying Dodgers. Yeah. That sucks. You made yours. Dude, it's the bread, dude. Like Subway's bread sucks. I didn't make the bread. The bread sucks. It's not my fault that the bread sucks. They suck. We got to put our name in here. Where's my sellout tab? Hey, look. Sellout use. Let's go. All right. We'll do the build tier list in a minute. You missed the start. We just starting. We're just starting. We just started up. Oh, yeah. There you go. Easy. Stay mad. We use the angel. Wait. Do we have a cringe one? Yeah, I don't know. I just got to stick it right in the middle because one of these silly boys are crazy. Is it really perfect? You know what I've been eating a lot of Firehouse subs. I don't know if you guys have Firehouse subs. It's actually so good. That's good, Jax. That's good, baby. Let's get everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're just vibing today. We're going to be doing the Make Reddit Mad tier list. And I was just figuring out how to format this. But I think we got a good format. I'm not going to lie to you. I think we got a good format for the for these. So I'll export them all to Discord in a little bit. I got to like write what it is, though. I think they'll all be like this. I could move it up more, technically, because we don't need to see that, right? And then we write the name of the build. Berserker. Ogryn. Somebody's going to be like, I don't know what this means. There we go. Oh, like that. Boom. We'll do this for everybody, I guess, today. I like that. That's good enough. I needed something that like worked. The problem is when I put this into like my video editor, like you're going to see something like, it's really annoying. Oh yeah, this is cool. Check this out. Boom. That's sick. Oh, wait. Can you guys see my... Oh, you guys can't see my screen. I was trolling this whole time. My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, we're better now. We got the display capture on this. My bad. Infinite Psyker bubble yet? I don't think... I don't know about Infinite Psyker bug. Oh, my bad, my bad. I didn't know. Rock hard for this stream. I've been rock hard all day, baby. So yeah, anyways, my bad. I didn't know you guys couldn't see this, dude. I didn't know you guys didn't see this. I like my video thing was like stuck. It was like locked in the first like 10 seconds. Anyways. So let's see. This is what we were gonna do, but decided to change it up last minute. So I think the format is correct here. I think I gotta move my thing right there. Right. And then we'll just move it around as we need to for whatever build. Right. And then I think the format's good, but I think that the problem is when we put it in the video editor. Yeah, I thought you guys could see this the whole time, man. It's my bad. Sorry. We go and we look at the buildos. We put it in here. We run into a serious problem. Wait a minute. Is that nuts? Does that work? Wait, is this? Oh my God. Wait, this is so good. I gamed. This is perfect. So yeah, tomorrow's video is going to be, it'll go live like anywhere from 1 to 2 p.m. EST. It's going to be all the best builds. Just a heads up. It's going to be all the best builds for every class. Like the super GG builds that we went over yesterday. I did tweak a couple of things last night because I was like, what's bis? What's bis and what's piss? And we got rid of every little thing that's piss. These are min-maxed to the point that they can't be min-maxed anymore. It's disgusting now. Like we broke the game. I'm going to post all these in Discord, maybe during the stream. We'll see. As we make them, I'll probably upload them. That way you guys can have all the builds and just like copy them in. I think... No. Stop that. All right. I think this worked out perfectly. It's a little scuffed, but I think it looks like good. Like if you were watching the video in full screen, I think this is good. I think this is a vibe. I don't think like you can really... Okay, hang on. I think that maybe we remove... What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do we cut out this part? Because you can barely read the text, right? I think this works on the right. I think the right side works. Like I killed the right side, but this... Like you can't read it, right? I can't read. It's blurry. You just want success. I know you're sucking on something, big man. John subs is king. Yeah, Psyker's broken. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you. Yeah, I did it yesterday on stream. It's so stupid. It's dumb. It's actually dumb. Like it's not fair. Yeah, here. Sales. Sales is broken. I don't care what anybody says. If you think a sale's bad, you're just shitty at the game. Look at this. Oh, you can't see the kill feed. I'll move my camera today for this. We're gonna play. I'm gonna show you guys the most broken builds for every class today. Like this is the most broken. This is the second best build in the game. You don't even think. You literally just left click and look, and you don't think. You just throw these stupid things. They kill everything on the screen. The only thing they can't kill is crushers and monstrosities. They're so broken. Like the big boy right there, doing no damage to him, throwing them at him. Gonna be honest with you, kind of sucks. But everything else, easy mode. It's just broken. It's stupid. Void Strike is better though. Void Strike is better. Should abuse the Psyker bubble so they fix it faster. Does it just last forever right now? Is that the problem with it? Is it just busted? Okay, so I like this. This is good. Delete that. On T3 they can kill crushers. Hey, I like that. I think that's what new players need. I guess the best new player build for Psyker is a Sales. I'll bring that up when I do the guide. It's crazy. Psyker's dude. Okay, you know what pissed me off last night? You know what pissed me off? And I was kind of thinking about not talking about it. You know what really pissed me off? Okay, this pissed me off, boys, and maybe one girl. Balance. Almost all of the weapon and blessing changes were made with the help of a closed community testing. Weapon and balance changes. Okay, that's cool. Where we got the opportunity to hang out with members of the community. Obviously, the Clayster was blacklisted for making fun of Juan being a little man. Is what it is. He's a little man with big problems. I'm a big problem. So while getting them early builds to try and get feedback on, well, guess what? I'm pretty objective when it comes to the game. So I probably would have given the only good feedback. Just heads up. Anyways, these tests also give us a lot of early feedback regarding talents and new abilities. Really? Okay. So, which helped us iron out rough bits of balance. We want to extend a huge thanks to these people. They've been very important to help us iterate on the balance. Some balance changes made in these tests are still being worked on and released in the future patches. So they are going to rebalance things in the future. As we've known, it takes months to get a balance patch. Is what it is. But okay, so we know for a fact that most of the Twitch streamers don't like Veteran. They think it's OP, it ruins their immersion, they whine about it all the time, and they got it gutted, right? It doesn't even have keystones. Like, let's just be honest. Veteran, like, it doesn't even have keystones. They're so cringe that they whined keystones out of the Veteran tree, right? There's one Veteran build that doesn't suck complete dick, and it's this one. And all you do is go like this. Those are your two builds. I guess you could do Deadshot too. You have 3 builds. Like, are you serious? Right? But for some godforsaken reason, you could do this with Psyker. It is crazy. Hang on. This is so stupid. Where is it? Dude. Hang on. This was, hey, I got back on last night because it is what it is. You know? Let's see. Let's find a good spot. Yeah, here. This is the part. Bro. So we have TV in here, okay? Casting Smite. The whole screen is ceased. Look. Hang on. Is the audio crazy? Is this... I'm roasting these losers, by the way. The whole game, so we gotta be careful. I make fun of people. I don't say anything... I never say anything crazy because, like, I'm not like that, but, like, I'm just making fun of the playtesters the whole game. Okay? The Void Strike staff build is broken, dude. It's so stupidly overpowered, and then he's just sitting there spamming Smite the whole game. Nothing's attacking. All the Psyker builds are ridiculously overtuned to the point that you could tell the people who play Psyker were like, Veteran's too OP. Zealot's too OP. Oh, Psyker sucks, right? And they're whining the whole time, and now they have 5 of the most broken builds in the game. Probably all S tier. It's crazy to me, dude. Right? So these guys are sitting here like, oh, man. Like, get out of here, bro. Like, so it's actually It made me mad. I'm not going to lie to you that like Fat Shark is so stupid to be like, yo, veteran has to be bad because it was so good for so long. I think it is so cringe, dude. I think it is so cringe that they did that, right? Because they're like, veterans not bad now, but it's not like, if we're going to do we're doing the tier list, right? It is not even close to what some of the things I did yesterday. Blacklist enjoyers. Yes, sir. Well, guess what? Now we know that the people who gave Psyker feedback are super cringe. The only thing that they want is to be broken, overpowered. This is what I was accused of, by the way, earlier this year by those same people, right? We now know for a fact that I was not in fact that person, and they were. You know, I don't even know who I'm talking about in the situation, but whoever gave Psyker feedback is like, either they didn't listen to the person who gave them Psyker, or the people, excuse me, because there's probably like 10 people that gave them Psyker feedback that don't know how to play the game. Oh, wait, JSAT's a Psyker. I don't know if JSAT would try and make his class so ridiculously overpowered that it would completely break the game. I don't know if he would do that. I don't know him, though. I've never really spoken to him. Maybe he's that guy. Maybe he's that guy. I don't know, though. Probably not. Probably not. But I'm assuming the other people are like, ah, man, the sale's pretty weak. So you should put Riken in that test. Oh, that's the other guy. Yeah, I don't know. He probably didn't get in either, to be honest with you. I don't think he's a super shill, right? Because he flamed the game a little bit too in some of his videos. I don't think he's a super shill, so I don't know if he got invited. I don't think I think that Telepots didn't get invited either, and he's really good. He's really good. He makes really good videos. I don't think he got invited either, man. So, like, I think that was really, really bad. But he's also like, yo, crafting sucks. Like, we're all in the same boat. All the people who want the game to succeed think crafting sucks. Anybody who stands for crafting wants the game to fail so that they can have a lower player count and they can be more of an authority. Which, like, being an authority, like, who cares? It doesn't matter. But I am going to say that whoever gave Psyker feedback, and the only reason I'm saying this is because of this post. Right? I have it screenshot and saved forever. Because of the feedback, weapon and blessing changes were made with the help of closed community tests. Hey, just saying. Just saying. Just saying. I didn't even think when I played the Void Strike build, by the way. I just spammed the whole game. I didn't even think this. I just crushed it. It's so stupid. You don't even think. It's mindless. It's brain dead. Well, it's easy to see who's invited. They got videos about the new patch report. Hey, true, but we already got the better builds. That's what it is. Sucks to suck. But yeah, no, I like Rockin's videos. I like Telepot's videos. They also invited big YouTubers, though. So you can't flame like Milk and Cookies because he's just like, he's got like 200,000 subs. So he just got invited. He probably didn't really give feedback either. He's just like, I play the game. You know what I mean? He just makes fun videos. Like, who cares? You know what I mean? But, you know, I'm not flaming other people's videos here either, by the way. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to say that whoever gave the feedback about Psyker doesn't deserve to be giving feedback about the game in any capacity, unless they just weren't listened to. But with what this says, bro, like it's so skewed towards Psyker that it's disgusting, to be completely honest with you. Smite is OP because of the peril bug. Well, Smite, well, yeah, we'll go over that. We'll do veteran first. Taunt Ogryn is all I ever wanted. It's fun, right? Like, that's it. He got brain bursted. The guy who gave feedback got brain bursted. Is that what happened? He's like, I love this. Yeah, maybe it is that way, actually. Maybe it's not the playtester's fault, actually. Okay, let's look at two situations. Either one, the playtesters are super cringe, or two, all of the devs play Psyker. I think it's probably heavier to the side that the devs play Psyker, and then there was bad feedback about Psyker, right? Like, they were like, oh, maybe somebody who wasn't very good at the game was like, sales doesn't feel too good. And then you throw like 40 of them out for like 3% peril each, and they kill the whole screen. And you're like, okay, sick. JSAT did say in the pre-build that a sale is broken AF. Yeah, I was going to say, JSAT doesn't seem like the kind of guy who wants his class to be OP, because I think he's under the understanding that once it gets nerfed, it doesn't exist anymore, right? It gets nerfed out of existence. He seems like he has a lot of good numerical stuff. So I'm assuming he's not part of the problem in this, is what I was trying to say. But I am going to say that the rest of the people who provided feedback, tough. If that post is true, tough. Ogryn is just like better veteran now, by the way, with that with the reload thing, like by a lot. I don't think, yeah. Calling it broken. Yeah, I talked about it last night and how broken it was. Yeah, I talked about all the builds yesterday. They need to buff Bolter's pull out of the game. The plasma gun reload speed. Plasma gun reload speed is you have to use a cancel for it. I don't know if you can cancel on it. I'll show you. Oh, I'm not in the training room. Hang on. I'll run over. And then we'll do the BUILDO tier list. And I'll show you guys kind of like what they do just in the training room. Because I just like, I'm not going to like play a game and then go in between. But we'll just be in the training room. We'll go over all the builds, all the best builds, all the most broken, egregiously broken things. And I'll provide reasoning why they're all so broken now that I've played with all of them. But I just think it's hilarious that like, while we're in the 10-minute load screen, that this exists and like the game is just so broken. It's so funny. But yeah, I use JSAT's videos as reference early, like when I first started Darktide, because they were so good with all the damage stuff. But yeah, happy for all the Ogryn Andes. You know what? Ogryn was already ridiculously strong, just as a heads up. Like we had the most like artillery Ogryn on the alt channel. I don't know if you guys watch my alt channel at all, but I post all my VODs over here. I didn't post one today because I just didn't have time, but I will be. I'm going to get a whole bunch ready for this week. This is my PvP montage. I can't play it on stream because the song's crazy. But yeah, also make sure you follow me on Twitch. It's linked in the description. I'm going to be rotating the streams over to Twitch in the future. Like a lot more in the future, right? Just because I have more freedom, right? Like to just like watch random videos and do stuff, you know? But this video here, Artillery Ogryn, is just on a different level. This pre-patch was just disgusting. It was so stupid. I'm pretty sure me and... Oh, that was loud. Sorry about that. I gotta watch an ad on my own video. That's crazy. Right? 470k damage game. Oh, I'll show you guys the Ogryn thing, actually. Hang on. Let's see. What was I going to show you for veteran, by the way? I forgot. What was I going to show you for veteran? There was something I wanted to show you, but I just didn't. I can't remember now because I spurred out. Let's see. So I'll show you the Ogryn damage really quick from yesterday. Plasma reload. Oh, true. Okay, thank you. Thank you. This was the... Dude, we played this game. 48-minute game. 3,500 kills. No padding, by the way. This was just like we were getting pushed backwards in the game. It was zerging us, dude. What was the mode? Waves of Specialists, Hunting Grounds, Waves of Mutants. It wasn't even the absolute hardest. But, like, you got to think, like, 800k damage, 700k damage. He was playing... So we had Surge, Void Strike, Psyker. We had Crit, Heavy Sword, Bolter, Zealot. I don't know what he was playing. And I was Bull Butcher, Ripper Gun, Indomitus. Dude, what the whole game? We were like, dude, there was a point where we decided, we're like, okay, we just got to go forward, right? Like, it was like, dude, it was like here-ish. Dude, we're getting zerged, and we're like, dude, we just got to we got to go. Like, we just had to make the choice to go forward, and then if we wiped, it is what it is, right? Because, like, we were just getting zerged so much, we had to push forward and keep getting zerged and then fight even more. Like, it was so crazy. This was one of the craziest games I played. I'm going to post this tomorrow because I think this is the strongest Ogryn build in the game, and probably the second strongest build in the entire game. I think I think there's a debate between this build and the Void Strike build as to what's the absolute strongest, by the way. This build is almost unkillable. You're so tanky, and like if you make one mistake as a Psyker build, you die. So like there's a thing to be said about how ridiculously strong this build is, but like it's still not it's like really, really good. So let's do plasma gun reload. Do we have a plasma gun equipped anywhere? Nope. Plasma gun reload. So let me show you the plasma gun tech, and then we'll do the tier list, the melee tier list. Plasma gun. I just need one. Too many guns, dude. And I can't delete anything until they fix crafting. After they fix crafting and delete everything, I'm only gonna have one of every gun. I'm not gonna care anymore. Copium. They're never gonna fix crafting. Last pistols. Where's my... There, we'll just use this one. Okay. So we won't use any reload speed perks. I'm going to mess this up like 3 times probably. Okay. So with no reload speed, you pop it. Right? You take your 9.5 second reload down to about 4 seconds there. If you're killing elites, you're getting your reload speed, you can get that down to about 3.7 seconds at the absolute pinnacle of the game, right? Like if you're really sweating, right, you can just, as soon as he spins that cap, as soon as he turns it back, as soon as that spins once. Okay, we'll do it one more time if you're a plasma gun enjoyer. Pop the reload, spins the cap. I messed it up. See, too early. Spin the, see, it's, spin the cap, turn it in, spin the back. So I have to watch the anime. It takes practice. If you're like, I did it perfect. I showed a perfect timing of it. I think it was like 3.67 seconds. I posted an old video for like absolute, like that's like the Giga Chad version of it. And people, this was back when I made the first range tier list. People were like, I said that if you're bad at the game, then you suck with, or sorry, if you suck with the, if you think the plasma gun's bad, you're bad at the game. And it was just to like make people mad because I thought it was funny. But then people came back at me like, yo, you don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. And then I dropped the video of they're like the key argument was that it had such a long reload time. Right. So I'm like, so 3 seconds is a long time. And nobody said another word about it, dude. It was so funny. It was so funny, but it's really hard to do. Right. So it's like a skill cap weapon. I think it's really funny. I also have a really troll video of me just exploding with the plasma gun like 12 times. So, you know, I'm not the best with it either. It is what it is. I just said it to make people mad. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I guess I didn't really explain how to do that. You just tap, you just tap shift. I don't know what you tap on the controller. Yeah. So like when you're gonna go to run, you just tap shift. Sorry. Yeah. My bad. So spin, shift. Okay. Spin, shift, spin, shift, spin, shift. Right. I hold W when I do it. I find holding, for some reason, my brain is always on W key. So if I'm holding W, it just makes more sense to me. But yeah, that's a good point. Sorry about that. I didn't really explain that because I've done it so much, right? So like, yeah, it's hard. It's always, see, that's a problem when you play too much. You kind of, like with something, you kind of forget the very minimum basic. So it's my bad, but yeah, just sprint like an inch, yeah. Can you still light fire infinitely? I don't think you can light fire infinitely. Let's see. I think the plasma gun's the best veteran gun right now, by the way. Yeah, you can still light fire infinitely. And then if you just decide to do this, then, you know, you do no damage. So don't blow up. Don't hold RMB when you're at 100%. Okay. But anyways, I think it's funny to make fun, you know, it's fun to laugh at the, this. Anyways, so yeah, sorry about yesterday and not posting all my builds in Discord. As we do the stream, I'll set this up and post them in Discord. I don't know. Let's see how it exports really quick. Let's see how it exports really quick. Just to see how it looks. 2 seconds. Because if I could get this done right now, that way you guys could have all the builds right now. And 1440p is good enough for your phone, and it's a scroll for your phone, so it's not that bad. Because I know a lot of people look at these on their phones, especially the new console people. So yeah, and I know some people really hate the new console players, but like we all play the same game, so like some people need to like really relax on like flaming people for no reason. It's really cringe, honestly. Saw a lot of like weird ass posts yesterday. I was like, okay, dude. Yeah, this looks nice. Let's see how it looks in Discord. If you aren't in Discord, make sure you join Discord. I announce everything that I'm doing in there, and the Useful Stuff channel. This is the premium channel, the real OGs. So they usually get everything first. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the best perks and blessings. I'm gonna do the best perks and blessings for every weapon. Tomorrow's stream is the best perks and blessings for every weapon, and then after that, we're gonna do a chat event if you guys were at the last one, everybody had a lot of fun. Chat votes for the tier list, and then I just post the tier list, and then either people get really mad or they don't, you know. So you can't see it in Discord. It sucks in Discord, right? But if you open it in a tab, it's a 1440p image. You can zoom in. I think this looks nice. Yeah, okay, that looks good. We're good with that. But yeah, also Emperor's Finest channel. If you guys want to link your weapons, go ahead and do that. At 8 p.m. EST is usually when we do it because that's reset time. But if you get a god weapon or you're confused about what to put on it, just link it in there and the boys will help you out. Who's the anime angel babe? That's my character on BDO, man. It's my character on BDO. Yo, by the way, we were cooking at Siege last week. We were cooking, baby. We were cooking. I think I showed some of you. Okay, we're getting sidetracked. This is my Dracania, kind of, you know. And then, oh, this is my new Guardian outfit, Drippy. We'll get there. Hey, let's go. Anyways, we'll play that clip really quick, and then you go. Oh, Vinny with a $10 super chat. It isn't a real tier list unless we're foaming at the mouth with rage. Keep doing us proud. Hey, man, honestly, like, we do have to do some things that make the Reddit kids freak out because it's always really funny. How do you get the Discord? It's linked in the description, man. Everything you need is always linked in the description of all my videos. And I usually timestamp everything, but I can't timestamp streams. So everything you always need will always be linked in the description, brother. Yeah. What's really go? Friend who haven't played enough here. Hell yeah, Armando, you tell them. Also, if you guys become channel members, just that helps me buy props like this thing for the Psyker guide that's coming out. So all the money that you invest in me goes right back into the thing. So thank you so much, Vinny. I'm going to keep using your money for stupid props. Thank you. But I genuinely appreciate it, man. It really helps me keep making the videos that I want to make. So thank you so much. So anyways, time to show off a little bit. You know what I'm saying? All I do is, you know, I play this game once a week. And this was a 400 v 100. And I'm just cooking, dude. I'm just cooking. We go big here, too. And I can't wait for this Saturday because we're going back. And we just keep farming, baby. We keep farming. So our guild is 100 people. And they attacked us with 400 people. We lost because it was 400 people. But like... I had so much fun. Dude, they were supposed to roll for the castle after, by the way. Or sorry, they were supposed to do a 2v2. It took an hour and a half of them getting farmed, and they just gave up at the end. They did a spin the wheel. They put their 4 names in the wheel and spun the wheel because they didn't want to PvP anymore. They got farmed so hard, bro. Oh my God, it was so funny. Just your other socials? Wait, really? Let me double check that. Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, just go to the last video then. Go to, yeah, maybe you're right. It seems like it's on my end it's there, but if it's not there, then just go to the last video. It'll be in that description. How'd you get the whole tree in it? Gaming out of our minds. Okay, so let's do the tier list, boys. And probably one girl. Anyways, so tier list. Veteran. Okay. Veteran. All right. So the veteran build we use is extremely standard, and it's talented out so that you can't take anything else. It's to the point you can't take demolition team because it's almost not worth it. The proc rate on it's very, very bad. Putting the whole talent tree on screen at once is not too bad. Hey, I definitely think I have the format now, at least. So anyways, the veteran build we use is this. We used it on stream a lot yesterday. You mandatory need the shredder grenade. The crack grenade gets almost 0 value, and the smoke grenade is bad, right? So crack grenade mid, you never get value out of it. It's too small. It sounds cool, but you never get value out of it because all the weapons you bring can kill crushers really fast, and you kill Ogryns even faster. This does barely any damage to monstrosities. It does okay damage to monstrosities, but this clears the entire screen. 2 of them will kill everything on the screen, right? Everything. I mean, you just throw 2 and everything's dead, right? Just the bleed alone cooks it all. I guess maybe he's not going to die, but like realistically, you just pop him once and he's dead anyways, right? So this is the, I think we just go like this, right? I got to think about how to do this, right? So we go like this. There's only one ultimate you can take, which is really, 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 really annoying, just as a heads up. Everything else is just bad, right? You like, voice of command is fun to play Commissar, but it's not good. You need the reload grenaded too, because you just need it, right? Random's A plus is really good. I was talking about how I shrunk it to fit the screen in game. How did you shrink it? How did you shrink it in game? Mod? Link. And then you have to go for marksman for weak point damage, right? So like the whole build feels like it just feels weird that this is what you have to do. This is just not good. Like if you're playing the Commissar build, this is fine. I know that there's a lot of things like, oh, we can go for like rending and we can get so much different stuff. None of it is effective in an actual Auric Maelstrom mission, right? And I would say to the point that like Infiltrate's unplayable in its current state. Like maybe that's not the right word. I would say Infiltrate's like okay, but after testing all 3 out, like in some games and like just like I loaded the solo mode up and tried all, Infiltrate just wasn't it. Like you can get a really cool attack off with the plasma gun, right? But that's it. You get one big dick attack off and then that's it. It's a fun meme build. This is like mid and the Executioner stance just pumps, right? But when we talk about Executioner stance compared to something else, I think Veteran is, let's see. Is it B tier? Yeah, Veterans. I would say Veterans B tier. See, he shrunk it in Discord. Let's see. Oh, look at that. He shrunk it. That's pretty nice, actually. Maybe I'll just have you take screenshots of, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll have you take screenshots of all the builds for me. Bleed's so good. Yeah, the bleed is really, really, really good. Okay. So the reason Veteran is B tier is because everything else power crept Veteran to the point that it was B tier. Okay. When we look at Commissar, C tier. It's fun. Commissar is the, where is it? The middle build with the res. I still think the res is really good, but you give up the ability to just rip all the shooty boys and elites off the map. Right? So like, that's not good. And this is compared to other builds that you can bring, right? So like if we were just saying this is the Veteran tier list, then the first build, S tier. And just to talk about the first build, if you're gonna, so like if you're fighting monstrosities, I think the build is really good. But if you're fighting it and the shooty boy mission, I showed how good it can be. The build is still really good, but like, you know, like this is your standard build, and then you would switch over to this if you're fighting monstrosities, and then you would switch. Oh, I guess you wouldn't need this. Hang on, sorry. Right, my bad. So there's the problem is you need 3. Hang on, you need 3 builds for like Veteran basically. So let's see, which one can I kill? This is last gun. That's the meme build. That's the Commissar build. What's this one? That's Deadshot. Yeah, I don't have enough builds. I don't have enough build slots for this. That's how annoying it is. Anyways, so we'll just go to the first one. This is your standard elite killing build, right? Go down like this. You always need this set of talents, and there's a debate to not take marksman at all, but it's still really good, right? So if you're killing monstrosities, you go like this. And then if you're using a last gun, you do this. These are the 3 different best Veteran builds, and I would say that like you could take counterfire by getting rid of What is it? Like that, I think. Yeah. Is Commissar crack at VOC? Actually, you don't use crack as Commissar. you don't. Actually, I'll go over that build in a second. So there's 3 different builds for veteran, and I think that if we compare them to something like you know what, actually, I would say that the normal veteran build's A tier, but you need 3 of them. Commissar is C tier, and Invisible is yeah. So okay, now I'll go over why Commissar does. Wait, yeah, Invis. So, well, I guess you do. I guess I did. Yeah, I guess you have to. Did I use crack grenade? Why did I use crack grenade? You know, here's the thing. You're not getting a lot of value out of crack grenade is the problem. Yeah, it did. Hey, you're right. That was my bad. You were right. The problem with the crack grenade is that... Oh, okay. I guess I have to reset the build. Hang on. Sorry. Like this. You don't really have a lot of points to waste, right? So... Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I messed this up. I didn't think I was going to be talking about this build today. And then you would go like this. Right? Coherency, replenish, competitive usage. Yeah, you don't need that. Where was the other things that I wanted? Sorry, I ended up remaking this build yesterday and it didn't save. So 3 points left. And I don't think we can get down here. This is really good, by the way. The veteran is the only decent from the get-go, while shrunk. Yeah, the veteran one's so basic. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what else we can add here, because we really want to get down to Desperado, because it's so good. I'm trying to think about what we can drop, because you don't want to drop the res. So I guess you do have to go crack grenade. Maybe that was right. You're forced. All right. Well, my bad. Is what it is. But we also have to go down the middle tree. So we'll talk about Commissar really quick. And we had one more free point, which was to go to, I guess, bleed if you really wanted to. Oh, no. Yeah, there you go. I thought I clicked on that. Is this live? Yeah, this is live. Yeah, it's live. Oh, do I not have live in the thing? Oh, my bad. Hang on. Let me edit that really quick. Dash live. There we go. Sorry about that. No more Confucius. Okay, so Commissar veteran. You were my bad. I was confused. I'm a confused boy sometimes. Okay, Commissar veteran. Crack grenade because of the points, right? You go down. The res is cool. You run it down like this. You get all these like crazy bonuses for killing elites. For the Emperor, of course, you have to take Furta Emperor. If you're not screaming Furta Emperor while you're playing Commissar, you're trolling because you're not having the most amount of fun. But it also gives you a lot of buffs for your melee and ranged weapons. You have a lot of good attack speed stuff. This is okay, but I think this is better because you're buffing. You're a Commissar, right? Like that's the whole point. You shout the orders, everybody goes sicko mode, right? And then you're also giving people replenishment. I would say that Chainsword Last Pistol is the best version of this Commissar build. And I showed how crazy the Chainsword is last night. I think Void Strike is even better though. But yeah, no, you're right. Smite is nuts. So Commissar, I would say is, where's my tier list? So Commissar, I would say is, we'll go B tier. I don't think it's that bad. Now, there has to be a point of contention with what the actual worst thing is. Okay. And it's Invis Veteran. Okay. Invis Veteran is bad. Now, It's not unplayable bad. It's still playable. You can still make it work. I'm not saying it's not like unplayable. None of these builds are unplayable, but when you compare them to each other, they look unplayable. That's for sure. So Infiltrate is not good. The cooldown's really long, and the only time you really see people using this is usually when they're trolling or RPing. I am going to do a 4-man stack of Infiltrate, Sly, Marbo veterans, and we are going to be RPing and trolling, right? But like, that's in a pre-made. That's going to be like a pre-made 4, and we're going to go hard. And the whole point of the build is just like, it's just, you know, we're going to have the ability to kill everything really fast, but it's a disaster. It's such a disaster. The build is a combat knife and a shredder auto pistol, by the way, for this one. And it's a complete disaster. I did a little test with it. It is just, it's not it. It's just not it. Sly Marbo, is everyone just screaming? And everybody is going to be screaming. It's going to be crazy. So, yeah. Anyways, this is, I think, compared to the other builds, this is the worst build in the game. Right? I don't think anybody could really disagree with that either. I think that, like, okay, and we're talking about like competitive builds too. We're not talking about like somebody just talented all the blue stuff and didn't take an ultimate or something. You know what I mean? Right? We're going to talk about like, real builds, right? So that's how I think veteran lays out. It has 3 builds. The normal veteran build, I will count all 3 of the normal veteran builds as that one, because this is the executioner stance veteran. This is like the, I guess there's no, veteran, EXE. We'll say veteran EXE. That way it makes more sense, right? You make worse by adding some more nades. You think I could make this worse? I don't think I could make this worse, brother. I think debatably, actually, you're right. You're right. We could make this worse. Hang on. We could definitely make this worse. Here you go. Now we're going crazy. We don't need dead shot. No, we do need dead shot. Yeah, I guess you would use the shredder auto pistol, right? So you would use that. Anyways, infiltrate build, just not very good. I don't think it has any realistic potential to like, well, you could carry a game with this build, right? And I will carry a game with this build, but like, I don't want this one to catch on. It's not, the thing is, I think that most people are going to use infiltrate to troll, and they're just going to let their team die, right? They're not going to use it to like run in and flank and get the big dick hit off and Sly Marbo like they should, right? Like the Sly Marbo special is to run in, kill everything, go invis, run away, and then come back and do it again. You know, I don't think most people are going to do that. I think they're just going to run away and that's going to be it. So I think that that's probably where we're at with that. Switch over to Psyker really quick and we'll go over the Psykers, the best buildos. Vet.exe has stopped working. Yeah, vet.exe is a bot, basically. You literally run around with your full auto weapon and just kill shooty boys the entire time. Sly meme bow. Hey, the Sly meme bow build, dude. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Oh my God, wait. Okay, Sly Marbo does have to... Well, no, Sly Marbo uses crack grenades. We got to keep him loreful. We can't just make him bad. We have to make him loreful good. We need to add some fancy dodge cooldown reduction built in to let you dodging it. Oh, well, there is some cool dodge stuff in the talent tree too, actually, that we could pick up. I think we'll min-max the Sly Marbo build, but I think when you compare Sly Marbo to like any of the 5 Psyker builds, you know. Also, if you have any questions about what I'm doing, just ask. I went over all the builds yesterday on stream and like deep dove them. EXE build is veteran EXE. Veteran EXE is volley fire build, the standard build. So when we look at, okay, I guess we'll do a sales first. Right, I think I showed it already. Right, so a sales, I use the Purgatos because your weakest point is monstrosities, right? And you kill everything else, no problem. I think a sales is just stupid. It has horde clear, kills the elites, but I also think it's amazing because specifically you don't have to participate in crafting at all, right? So like, you know, you're just throwing these daggers around, and like everything's dying off screen. You're not even looking at it. Sometimes they auto track and just kill everything, right? You can kind of move your camera around, but I think Assails is just ridiculous. But again, I think Assails is probably like the best new player build or returning player build that doesn't have any gear crafted, because you don't need gear. You just need a keeping up with Void Strike, by the way. He's playing Void Strike and I was keeping up with him because I'm just spamming, dude. And the nice thing is they keep resetting. And you just bring your rapier, your dueling sword, and you don't even think. Like, it's ridiculous. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I think Assails is probably the most fun, though. It's like the most it's like very mindless. So it is really fun, though. So like, let's not get it twisted. It is really fun. But I think that Assails, if we were to rate it on a tier list, is S tier. Because you don't have to participate in crafting. I think Assail Psyker is S tier. You don't think, you just throw them. They kind of the build plays itself at the end of the day, right? The Marble build suffers from one flaw. We're not Himothy. That's true. If we were Himothy, Marble would be better. I agree. We could be Himothy. Okay. Now, Gaze Psyker, which is, somebody left a comment about Gaze. I don't even have a single Gaze build anymore because I reset this tree earlier. The problem with Gaze is it's so easy to blow up, right? Because your perils is constantly ticking up. After playing around with it, I would always prefer Venting Shriek pretty much with all the staffs, because you're going to be staffing with Scryer's Gaze anyways. I guess debatably you could Scryer's Gaze Assails, but I would still prefer Venting Shriek or Shield with Assails over Shriek or Scryer's Gaze all the time, right? It's just not that good, right? Extra loadouts would be really nice. I am gonna have to download that mod. You run Gaze as Psyker, it's been pretty good. Yeah, like the thing is, I didn't play it on stream. After using the other builds, I think that Scryer's Gaze is like definitively worse, but like it's probably B tier. It's not like a C or a D tier build. I think Gaze Psyker's B tier because it requires more micromanagement and thinking, right? You got to think of how brain dead the Assail Psyker build is. And like, you actually have to think when you play Gaze Psyker. So I think it's like, oh yeah. So I didn't go over how I usually make my tier lists work. So hang on. So tier lists, S tier is like the super god builds, like really easy. Like they're usually low skill cap, high impact, like insanely high impact. You'll raw carry the game, do the most damage. Assail, like at S tier is usually the absolute best. A tier is like really good builds, solid all around. Usually they only have one or two weaknesses. Oh yeah, and excuse me, S tier has like no weaknesses basically. B tier builds are usually very niche, but have the potential to be A tier played by a good player, and have the potential to be C tier when played by somebody who doesn't know what they're doing, right? But they're still not bad builds. B tier is like, you know, it can go both ways, but on average it'll be B. C tier is not very good, but it's still playable, right? And then D tier is like high chance of failure. You know, it's like high chance of failure, not very good. And that like veteran invisible is kind of like, that's where we'd be with that. First time I actually want to use Gun Psyker. Yeah, I think Gaze was kind of built for Gun Psyker actually. What happened to the mod last night? Yeah. Gun Psyker. I think Gaze is fun for Gun Psyker. I also think that this is for Gun Psyker too. And that's okay. But at the same time, the powered psionics is just broken. So the reason Assails is so good is when you combine it with this, you can cast a whole bunch of them for free and they're replenishing and you never ever run out of them. As you saw, it's just like spamming the button. You don't even need quick shards, right? It's just so stupid, right? The class she didn't want you to know about. True. Oh, shit. Suspicious, boys. You're getting suspicious. But yeah, Assails is just nuts. When we look at Gaze combined with any of these 3 Blitz talents, I still think it's substantially worse than the other ones. But like, let's talk about Void Lord. Okay, we're gonna run out of space actually. Void Lord. Now, I did have it open earlier, and I did show you the spot, but I'll show it again because we're talking about it right now. Void Lord is crazy. Right? It is just stupid. This is also mindless, broken, easy, and just ridiculously overpowered. Here, I'll move me. Right? And like, you know, you're last hitting. He's using, but like if you have 2 Psykers, like you want lightning, like nothing's moving. The whole screen stopped, right? So like people were saying this is a bad talent because it does no damage. If you've been, okay, so if you're new here, I don't think the game's just about raw damage output. I think it's overall fluidity of your kit, right? How good the build works together and how good everything synergizes together. It's not always about just raw damage output, right? But Void Lord Psyker is also a ridiculous amount of raw damage output. It is just completely broken. The lightning is super OP, yeah. So the build we use for this is like you only want to spam your Void Strike Staff the entire game. So like you do take Brain Burst, but you don't cast it a single time the entire game. I never cast Brain Burst that game, but Kinetic Flare is popping off, and that's the only reason you take it. As you kill elites, fire spreading because you're killing the elites, and then fire spreads even more when you kill the elites. You have tons of ultimate cooldown reduction. This is amazing because I learned this one from JSAT actually, right? Like watching his video. This is just nuts. It just procs all your stuff for your what's it called? For your dueling sword. It just procs it all. And then you're owning. Right? So like you need that. And then the ultimate spreads more fire damage for more AoE. And then I went the cooldown reduction route because it's even more mindless, more fire damage, more spamming. You just don't even think, dude. So yeah. Void Strike Psyker is ridiculous. And I think it's probably better than a Sales Psyker in the sense that like it has more high-end potential, right? Because it just kills everything except monstrosities. And these both don't kill monstrosities the best. But I think that a Sales really good because you take the Purgatos and then you can kill monstrosities really good, right? So they're both really, really solid. Does the same game still? No, it runs pretty good. Void Strike Best Blessing. Warp Nexus Peril Transfer. There is, now people are going to say, okay, that Surge is good because you get 2 attacks. But Transfer Peril is better because it turns your brain off. You can just keep casting forever. As long as you're hitting heads, which is super easy with the Void Strike. Sometimes you can hit 10 heads in a row and you reset your entire peril bar, right? You can literally cast forever. So like Void Strike is mindless, tons of passive damage. It's ridiculous, dude. It's so good. So as Psyker, 2 S tier builds, okay? All right, so let's talk about Smite Psyker, who's also S tier, okay? Let's reopen that. I think that this one individual moment proves the entire thing and how good it is. Actually, we have a better one. We do have a better one. Let's see. No. I have an even better one that we lost. Look at this. Oh, no, I think, yeah, we lost this. Dude, we all die, right? Look at it. Actually, hang on. Right here. He's just channeling. And I'm going to go save my boy. But look at this, dude. He's just channeling for free the entire time, CCing the whole room. So this is not a bad underpowered talent. It doesn't need to do damage. It literally stops the game. How do you lose like this? Snipers. You lose to snipers. Look, watch. You lose to snipers, right? Boom. Yeah, you just got to be an idiot. You got to be not paying attention for a second and you lose to snipers. That's how you lose. You don't lose to anything else. Infinite power. Yeah, I watched Milk and Cookies video, dude. That made me laugh so hard. I thought that was so sick. It was a good way to put it in, dude. Emperor Palpatine. It was so sick. Got me amped to play it. But yeah, Smite Psyker's definitely S tier, dude. So that's 3 S tier Psyker builds. Balance, by the way. Sick. Just be invisible resing. True. I should have been invisible. You're right. Gunlug with the big boy grenade is your personal favorite. Yeah. Let me know if what you guys think of these builds. I know some of you have, but like, let me know what you really think of them. Like, and like where I'm putting them, because I would rather be wrong and move something and have it be accurate, because this is going to piss Reddit off. And that's all that we care about. But no, I think that this is like already at the point where it's pretty accurate, right? After playing the games, and I have like, you know, we have all the VODs to prove it, right? Is what it is. Shield Psyker. Okay. Okay. First of all, we should have put this on the entire time we were talking about Psyker, but now we fit the part. So, Psyker. Do we include... I can't see chat anymore. Do we include the fact that the shield is bugged and that you can cast it forever? Or do we base it around that you... Like, do we just pretend that doesn't exist and just pretend that it isn't broken? Like, do we just... do we... Because it's going to get fixed probably soon. Do we assume that it isn't broken and then move it to where it should be? Or do we just send it as is? I can't read. Hang on. Put my shield up here, boys. You act like Fat Shark is going to... That's a big true. Assume it's fixed. That's fair. Okay, we'll assume it's fixed. Pretend it does. Okay. All right, so we'll pretend the bug doesn't exist. I'll take these off. I literally can't read. My hair's all over the place. Oh, my God. Put my glasses back on because I'm blind. All right, boys, so we'll pretend it doesn't exist. Shield Psyker. So, do I have a shieldy boy build? All right, we'll build it out really quick. Oh, what was it? It was... Jumpy boy. Where was it? Like this. Right? Yeah. Yep. Because you're playing support. You're not playing like anything else. Right? What's this? And then... Yeah. So... Because you're playing support, right? Like, if you're playing shield, you play full support. Now, you can also go with sails, just as a heads up. So, like, you choose smite or a sails when you go shield. We'll assume that you can't just infinitely just break the game. But this is ridiculously good. The shield is ridiculously good. The stun shield is okay. This is like a GG button. We saw how good yesterday that the Zealot ult was. When Luck used it, it's disgusting. You put it down, the game stops, right? Like, that's important. Stopping the game when things go, like, full broken mode is... I guess it's supposed to last 20 seconds, boys. Maybe it's not OP. Maybe the Psyker feedback was right. Maybe it's not OP. But I think you play this either full support or you play it as sails. I think that if you play it as sails, you probably have a better time killing everything. But, like, if you played full support Psyker, like, nobody's going to complain. They might complain that they're bored, to be honest. They might just say this game is boring. I recommend Pit Viper. That's what he came back with. Oh yeah, he recommended pit vipers. Dude, I have they got here today. They're supposed to get here today. I have new veteran shades that are even more slick daddy than ever before. They're like literal Dr. Disrespect glasses. They're so funny. They're so funny. So yeah. That's what your channel member money goes to, by the way. So if you guys could become channel members, I genuinely appreciate it. It really, really helps me out. It lets me make the videos that I want to make. So like, just letting you know, it's like a Twitch sub, but like same thing. So I always say that because I genuinely do appreciate it. It really helps me out. That's pretty much a build. You're running it strong. The bubble itself is very weak to bullets. Yeah, but like it doesn't matter because like you have no cooldown anyways, right? So shield, we'll just say support Psyker, okay? Shield Psyker. Because like you could technically play Assails and it would be OP. Is it as good as Assail, Smite, and Void Lord? Dr. Clay respect. Yeah. I really like Dr. Disrespect, man. I think he's really funny. 37-inch. I think everybody, like, okay, everybody likes him. I get it. Yeah, he's just so funny, man. He's such a good entertainer. I like the Invis Zealot with 6 seconds. Yeah, we'll get to Zealot eventually. The Psyker and Zealot got the short end of the stick this update. No, they did not. They did. A veteran got the short end of the stick. For sure. Yeah. That's true. Why would you need the shield if you have smite? That's an extremely solid point. You're right. You're actually right. That's a big true. You would not. You actually wouldn't. That's a fact. You wouldn't. Right? You want this because the sales hit weak points and they crit all the time. So I'm gonna be honest though, this makes your team like unkillable, right? So like you just touch the bubble and you're unkillable. What do you guys think, dude? What do you guys think? Vote. Just type S, A, or B in chat. Or S or A, because like let's be honest, it's not a B tier build. Like just type S or A, because Shield Psyker's like, you know, whatever you guys vote for the most is where Shield Psyker goes. Okay? Because like I can't decide. I think it might be better than Veteran EXE. A plus A plus X. Okay. Oh jeez. I could spend 15 points on the Psyker thing. True. S? Yeah, okay, it's pretty unanimous. All right, you guys. Vinny's like, hey, but the channel member said it's A tier, and the channel is pay to win. So I guess it's A tier. Sorry, boys. Is what it is. Channel members have a 10x vote. S plus. Yeah. We'll just put it in A tier. That way, whoever gave Psyker feedback doesn't, you know what? We'll do it so that way whoever gave Psyker feedback doesn't feel as bad. Okay? Psyker has an A tier build, guys. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude. Wow. Underpowered Buffett, dude. Psyker has one A tier build. That's nuts, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, what are they gonna? They don't want to talk to me. Are you serious? There's a couple devs that are like that I do talk to because I'm just because I've made videos for the game for a long time. But like anybody who makes decisions at the top, they don't want to talk to me. Cringe. Yeah, deleting my Psyker right now. Heresy. True, dude. Bro. All right. It's Ogryn time, boys. Berserker Ogryn. S tier. Well, we gotta switch characters too. Hang on. We'll do this first though. Boom. By the way, this thing is dummy thick, by the way. So, you know, and you just have to touch it to get your toughness reduction, man. Like, it's so big. Anyways. Actually, you know what we can do? Hold on. We'll do this really quick. hang on. I gotta turn that off. And I don't want that guy. Okay, let's see. How many guns do you think are realistically on the map? Okay, that was my bad. That was my bad. That was my bad. All right, there we go. Right, so we got to turn their thing off first. There we go. What do you think? 5? We'll do 6. We'll do 5. You guys said 6 to 8, 5. We'll do 5. We'll do 5. Okay, that's fair. They're not all shooting though, so that's 2. I guess it does die pretty quick. Yeah, I think A tier is okay. I think it's okay to say it's A tier because the shield does die pretty quick. Okay, that's fair. We could say it's A tier. Exacerbated. Let's see. Y'all build crafting? No, I did all the build crafting yesterday. I'm going to post all the builds in Discord later today when I'm done editing them. Sorry, when I'm done putting them together because they're like big pictures, right? They're like this. So it takes a minute. I was going to do it while I was doing this, but I might do it after I do this because it's a bunch, man. Like it's a lot of random stuff. But I'll have all my builds posted in the useful stuff channel in Discord, and then all the best builds video comes out tomorrow. Or my strongest builds or whatever, right? So my strongest builds video for all the classes is going to come out tomorrow night. There's going to be some clips of everything, and I'm not going to deep dive all the talents. I'm just going to show what they are, talk about why they're good, and talk about the key points of why the builds are good, and then just move on, right? And I'm not going to like deep dive them like I do on the streams, but like I know that some people complain about that watch the videos. They're like, I'd rather you deep dive them, but I'm going to go do individual class videos for each one that deep dives them. I just want to get them out so more people can just like see them and use them. You know what I mean? I want to get that out there because like there's so many questions about like who wants to use what build. And I think that this tier list will help with that because the builds are pretty straightforward in my opinion, other than 1 or 2 like talent choices that you want to make your own, but I'll just do like mine that are my favorite. So yeah. Beautiful spaceman are coupled with the bug feels slow S, but yeah, A will be, yeah, we'll do. I think A for shield for sure. You're right, Vinny. That's why using it's difficult to come by. Yeah, so that veteran ammo nerf, I think they need to fix that. I think they need to put it back to what it was before. For the Rumbler, for the Ripper gun. Oh my god, it was nuts. Let me fix that really quick before we nuke ourselves here. So we're going to need that guy, and that guy. Okay. Buildos. Was it 3 and 4? Okay. So this is the one size fits all Ogryn build, the Berserker build. It just nuts. So there's 2 ways to run the Berserker Ogryn build. You either do cock out or big cock out, right? That's it. There's 2 ways to run it, and these are the only 2 ways to do it. There's no other. There's like, this is bad, right? The reason this is bad is because you get 2 of them. They can be replenished by the veteran grenade thing, but veteran doesn't have enough points to take that because their skill tree is so scuffed, right? So that you'll almost never have a veteran with replenished grenades on your team. Almost never. Right? It just doesn't exist. So you have to play around thinking that. It used to be baseline, or not baseline, but it used to be an auto pick because the other 2 things sucked that you could take. But now you don't have enough points to take it as veteran, which sucks, honestly, because they need it. I think it should be a baseline part of their class, to be honest with you. Considering they don't have keystones, seems a little ridiculous to me. But hey, balanced. Hey, I know they say... Like, yeah, anyways. What shield bug? It basically just lasts forever. Without the bug A, yeah. It just lasts, you just like spam it forever, dude. It's disgusting. But the thing is, every character, not every character, I won't say every character, most characters do have some kind of cooldown reduction for their ultimate built into their kit or are giving it to other people, right? So like Psyker gives it to other people and has it in its kit. So it's like, you're getting a lot of resets really fast. Anyways, Big Boy Grenade is just cool. But damage wise to like monstrosities, it's like not the best, right? So like you see, it doesn't really do like the most monstrosity damage, but I think that that's okay. I think that it can do this. Right? So like this is a pack of everything, right? And it's just gone. The 2 crushers are left, you know? So like preview for the video tomorrow is what it is. Yeah. So like grenade, big dick grenade, right? And it's really fun. That's the main thing. So going down, Indomitable is just the best. The attack speed juice, the movement speed juice, it's just a massive steroid. You knock everything down in front of you, and then you just mulch it all with your with whatever melee weapon you have. Really, it doesn't matter. I use the Bull Butcher Cleaver because it's so good. And just to talk about like the best weapons, Bull Butcher Ripper Gun. You can use the Rumbler, but the Rumbler's a lot weaker now because of the ammo replenishment thing. But the Ripper Gun's really good. So 10% toughness per enemy hit with Indomitable, right? The bleed's bad. I think the bleed's actually under 2 because 5 stacks of bleed from everything else just deletes whatever it hits. And 5 stacks of bleed on this does almost nothing, to be honest with you. I can show you. Because I know a lot of people like to say that I don't show what I'm talking about, but I always do on the stream, right? Oh, wait, hang on. Did I mess that up? I think I did. That's my bad, my bad. We'll wait a couple of seconds to get it back. But anyway, just continue talking about the build while that resets. Indomitable, crazy attack speed steroid, just lets you spam and nuke everything. You don't take Pulverize, right? You wouldn't take Pulverize. You would, I'll put it like that while it's resetting, and I'll probably not remember to put it back and do it again, and then we'll have to wait. 6 stacks of bleed on heavy attacks, great for when you do heavy attack. You almost never have to. Bonebreaker's aura is the best of the 3. We do take this aura for the other build though. And then 30% rending on elite kills, just really good for the Bull Butcher because it has bad like pen. And then with this, its peen gets way bigger. Excuse me. We can't say pen, we say peen. Resets nuts. And then feel no pain is just ridiculous. I think that heavy hitter is just bad, and burst limiter override is for fun. Like if you're just going to do a for fun build, burst limiter override is great, and that's fine. I actually think heavy hitter's unplayable, and feel no pain is just ridiculous. It keeps you alive through everything. It's so good. It's so strong, but I don't think it's overpowered. I think that these two need to be brought up to be better, right? This should probably be like a 10 to 15, maybe even a 20% chance. If you take this should be 20. Like baseline 10, 20. Sounds ridiculous, but it's such a low chance to proc that you never notice it unless you're using a heavy stubber, right? And even then it's kind of like mid. So like it would open up more. Maybe you could say it's 5% for specifically heavy stubbers and 10% for heavy stubbers, but all the other guns it's doubled. That would be fine, I think. That's probably the perfect way to balance that because it's not good on the other guns. But this is just crazy strong. With all 4 of these, you go ham. So this build isn't just good with like just this weapon though. Like this is why this build is the best. It's a one size fits all. You can use the knife, the shield, any kind of heavy attack weapon gets tons of value because of all the toughness regen, all the bleed damage, all the raw damage. The shield ends up being insanely strong with this build. All of the bully clubs are really good. The power maul is disgusting with this build. I talked about this a while ago. So like when we look at the power maul, if you want to select your best blessings, you would... Is Power Surge in the game? Double check that. You really make the most. Thank you. I appreciate that. We know Lux. We're doing Zealot last. We're doing Zealot last. I know we did Psyker second, but it's because I was mad. We had to talk about it. Right. But anyways, I don't know if Power Surge is in the game. If somebody can conserve, like I'm pretty sure that it's not. But if it is, then that's cool. I don't have the mod on that lets me look at all the blessings. So if somebody has the mod on that lets you look at all the available blessings, let me know if that's in the game. But essentially what you would do before is that you would, with the power maul specifically, you would just do, what was it? Skull Crusher? Yeah, Skull Crusher, and then you just leave the second slot open for when this blessing comes out, right? But it's still a really good weapon. Also, so I guess every single Ogryn weapon that you could equip, every single melee Ogryn weapon that you can equip, I thought that there was a bad weapon. No. I think every single Ogryn weapon has some viability now. Like, obviously, some are B tier compared to, like, the S tier ones, but I don't think Ogryn has a single D tier weapon right now. Right? Which is so good for the game, by the way. I don't think that there should any be. So, like, our old tier lists, D tier was unusable garbage, right? You could not use the weapon. I don't think Ogryn has a single unusable melee weapon with this build. All your heavy attacks regen so much toughness. You do so much damage. All these like crazy bonuses, and I think that's good for the game. That like it's like you know, it's like an IGN review. It's like 5 out of 10 instead of 1 out of 10. You know what I mean? It's pretty much what Ogryn is right now. Yeah, and I'll show you the bleed really quick. Before we move on. I remembered. Okay. Oh, we're trolling. We trolled again. Hang on. There we go. I feel like instead of chance to not consume ammo, it should be chance to add an extra bullet. I think that it's just not in its perfect form yet to talk about it before I show you the bleed. I think that it just needs a little bit of a buff. And I think with how egregiously overpowered Psyker is, like, talking about this being a little bit better really isn't that big of a deal. I think that there should be something competitive with Feel No Pain, but this is so good for like, and this is from Auric Maelstrom Damnation, by the way. This is what this Tierlist is for. I'll say that right now. This is for Auric Maelstrom Damnation specifically, and like the hardest difficulties in the game. Some of the Auric missions are easy, right? Maybe. I don't know. The ranged one was pretty easy. The melee one we played yesterday was crazy. But if we're just talking about like competitively, like these two just aren't even, like, you always take this over the other two. Shovel is pretty insane right now. Yeah, the shovel is really, really good. Oh, they fixed it. Oh, but it didn't do it. You have to hit him with it. Okay. I've never used this talent really. You have to hit the guy with it. If they get hit by the left or the right of the charge, they don't take 5 bleed stacks, I don't think. I think that's what it is. That might just be a bug. Let's take a look. So he's getting nuked. That's what it is. It's probably either intended or a bug. Okay, so it's not that bad. It's not that good though, because like, you know, you don't really have a lot of free points. If it gave those 5 bleed stacks to every single target, it would be a screen wipe, right? So maybe it would be too OP. So it's only direct impact, right? So Feel No Pain Ogryn, Berserker Ogryn, S tier build. You can use every melee weapon in the game. Tons of versatility in all your options and choices. There, you know, you have 2 talent options, right? Where you can choose you want rocks or you want the big super tactical nuke where you're just like, I just feel like being cool today. I think every single time one of these got thrown yesterday, everybody was just happy to see it because it's so cool, right? So I think that's good. And I think that once they bring these Psyker builds in line, that'll be nice, right? That'll be good for the game's health because I think that they're too strong. I genuinely do think that they have to be careful with the Assail Psyker nerf, right? I think that you just get too many. I think that Assail's damage is fine. Let's talk about how they need to fix them actually. So Assail's damage is fine, right? You get too many of them for free. That's the problem. Okay? That's the issue. Smite Psyker, I'm debatably okay with being what it is right now, but it should probably cost perils to channel the lightning, Just right. That way you have to go more of a reset build. Like there has to be some kind of drawback to the build instead of just infinite screen stun, right? So like some kind of peril generation, not too much though, right? But enough that it's like you have to push your screech once in a while, right? That way you're forced into a specific play style with the smite, like you're CCing, right? I think it'll still be S tier when it's done though. And then Void Strike Staff, I don't know, man. I've always really liked it, but like that's crazy, dude. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. It's just so good. Purgatos Staff is taken with a Sail Psyker, right? So like a Sail, you take the all of the Psyker builds take the Rapier, by the way, the dueling sword, right? But a Sail Psyker and Smite Psyker would take well, Smite you could take the Lightning Staff too if you wanted to really be cooking, right? But Smite, I saw a TV playing Smite with the Void Staff yesterday and was owning, right? But a Sail Psyker takes the Purgatos Staff because it lets you kill monstrosities. Like fire is actually good against monstrosities. It doesn't do like this crazy amount of damage, but like I think that it's balanced against them, right? And that's good. So like a Sail Psyker has tons of options to it, but I just think that it's like, okay, you know what would be better is maybe they don't nerf anything. They add a new difficulty and then they just buff veteran. Right? And I'm not saying like a crazy buff to veteran, but like they either need to move their talents around or give them 5 extra because they don't even have keystones. I think that is so sad that they don't have keystones, right? They could have thought of a better way to do keystones than make them for specific weapons. You know what was crazy? I read that too. And they said, well, if there's a talent about a specific weapon, then it would just be a talent point tax. But if you're using a last pistol, which is like the most meta range weapon in the game right now, then you have to take the free ammo for shooting a last gun, right? Like, what? Why is that there? Anyways, it's fine. Even if veteran doesn't have keystones, I think it's okay because their very bottom things are all very mediocre. So you can like do a pretty well-rounded build as veteran. But like, when you compare it to like Void Psyker, it's like, okay, dude, right? Like, why am I here? You know? But yeah, anyways. Rock or nuke? It depends on the game mode. Depends on the game mode. So we'll talk about rock or nuke really quick. Yeah. So it's almost the same build. It's the same build from the bottom, right? The only thing that changes is these couple of talents. You either go these 4 or these 4 or these 4, right? That's it. And when you if you just feel like taking the rocks, you just take the rocks. You want the big boy explosion? You take the big boy explosion. It's just up to you. They're the same build. It's just these are really good in the mutant game mode though. So like if you have the hordes of mutants running at you, this just one shots the mutants and you get 4 rocks. It's great. It's really fun. But this is really cool too. It's hard not to want this, honestly. Got a pretty good shield yesterday. Yeah. Well, I mean, the shield's awesome. You saw Space Trump pummel last night. But yeah, no, overall, I think that Ogryn is in the best spot in the game. Balance wise, I know some people are going to say that it's OP, but like there's egregious levels of overpowered and then there's like playable, like neutral. And like, I think that Ogryn has really fun playable stuff, right? I do think that it is very strong, but I don't think that anything stands out as like, oh man, this is crazy broken. Because I think if you tune anything down right now, Ogryn's in a really weird place. But I think like as a baseline, having a kit that lets you use every melee weapon in the game is like refreshing more than anything, because some classes still can't use all their melee weapons, right? Because some melee weapon, there's not a lot of unusable melee weapons anymore, if any unusable melee weapon. Actually, chain axe unusable compared to the chain sword. We learned that yesterday. Chain axe is literal garbage by comparison. Just 1-to-1. It's crazy. And I would still say the chainsword is A tier, because when you compare the chainsword to the heavy eviscerator, it is crazy, right? So like, I think that'll be like the baseline on the tier list when I do the tier list. But yeah, anyways, I think that when we talk about Ogryn, Berserker's great. Now let's talk about Point Blank Ogryn, which is also, well, actually, hang on. Maybe we'll look at it first. You guys can help me decide what Point Blank Ogryn is. I think that's fair. You You guys can help me decide this. So, nope. We'll kill all of them off in a second. Now we need this. So, spawn these big boys in, and we'll just show you really quick. Right? So, like, you can't really see all their HP. I should have done 2 at the same time. I wasn't really thinking. But, like, let's just look at this burn damage, right? These are real monstrosities, by the way. So, like, Ogryn's biggest weakness was not being able to kill monstrosities very effectively, right? Like, you're whacking him, you know? You give him the rock. The rock did pretty good. I'm not going to lie to you. I wonder, actually. Let's go throw one in this guy's back and see how much the rock does. Okay. What about you? All right. He just didn't even, it didn't acknowledge it existed. You're talking about point blank Ogryn. A lot of people were telling me rending was BIS that played early access. After testing it out in game, I do agree that rend is really good. Mark 7 stubber. Well, the damage of the stubber doesn't matter, right? But yes, we can. Yeah. Here. All my stubbers are, all my weapons are god rolled basically, so it doesn't matter, right? Which one it is. If you're curious about perks and blessings, would be yeah. So like you got to think, if your biggest weakness is, I'll kill them really quick, and we'll spawn 2 this time. We'll do him. What do you guys want to see? We'll do Flag Ogryn, because I think he's about as squishy as a Beast of Nurgle. Beasts of Nurgle are pretty easy to kill, to be honest. So we'll do these 2. Right, I don't have to press escape there. So when we look at talents, again, it's the same theory, right? I think this is more streamlined, though, to go right. This is bad. Why do I have that? Is it because there's nothing else to take? This is not good. You don't want steady grip. Sorry. Yeah. Anyways. I think this is more streamlined for talents. Yeah. Okay. So when we go down this tree, what we want? Big boy grenade or rocks, depending on the game mode that you're playing. I would always go big boy grenade, to be honest with you. Again, I don't think bombs away is very good because veterans aren't replenishing grenades anyways. They don't have the points for it in the correct build, right? If you have a commissar veteran, maybe you play this, right? But you don't get enough of them back for it to be worth it. And if you're going to have to pick grenades up anyways, you might as well have the big dick ass grenade because it's cool, right? So, point blank barrage. So this is where we're at. A lot of people that played playtests were telling me this was the best because rending is the best and they love rending. It's so good. And that is completely incorrect in my opinion. I think it's good, but I think that like the applications that the heavy stubber already penetrates most targets will spawn some more dudes. All right. Mod options. We'll go elites. It already peens, right? So like, let's go with a bunch of shotgun guys. There you go. Where'd my build go? Why did it switch? Wait, what? There. I was like, what? Oh, I had it like this because I think I was using. So I'll do both actually. Okay. So we'll just show with the heavy stubber really quick. Right. You're not really looking for the actual damage of the stubber, right? You're looking for the burn. Look how much damage the burn did to the monstrosities, and you saw how long I shot them for, right? So the rend is good, but your biggest struggle is always monstrosity damage. Almost every party you're in, like if you don't have a hammer zealot, you're going to struggle with monstrosity damage. This counters monstrosities. It's so good, right? And you saw what it did to these guys, barely shot them too. So like the burn is so strong, and the more you stack it up, the better it does, right? That was just like a quick little burn, you know? Like I barely even shot them. So the main build for that, you know, coward culling, and then right down middle to feel no pain again. Like I said, I don't think burst limit override's worth it because how strong this is. It just makes you so tanky on the hardest difficulties that like it's hard to not want this. Plus, what did I have? This, whenever this procs, you really notice it. It's like super impactful because it just like pops your toughness back up. It's so sick. Yeah. So you also have 30% rending on elite kill already. And like getting to 60%, in my opinion, isn't that important when the burn is that strong, right? Sorry, I'm going to catch up on chat a little bit. Hang on. Infinite power. Sorry, rock or newt rock always. Hype's Percutos staff again, almost a god roll. You'll really like Percutos. I think Percutos is always really, really fun because it's great synergy with its builds, and it's just like, it's cool. Blue fire is really cool. Remember rocks from muties, big bada boom for fun. Yeah, we can also just spawn a mutant, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. All right, I give up. That's what it is. It's a mod. So that's how it goes. But yeah, I think that, what do you guys think though? Point blank Ogryn, now that you've seen like what it can do, like how much damage that is to a monstrosity on damnation, right? Like, would you say point blank Ogryn is S tier or A tier, right? Like just type S or A in chat what you think of like what the actual build is. Like, where do you think this comes off, right? I'll also show you it with the Rumbler really quick. Or sorry, excuse me, the Ripper gun. Right, like, you know. A tier? You guys think it's A tier? Really? Go with your heart, big man. All right, yeah, we'll drop him in. We'll drop him in A tier. We'll drop him in A tier. Okay, we'll drop him in A tier. No problem. Yeah, I think he's really good. But like, okay, actually, one thing to say. So the reason that it's not S tier, actually, if we want to talk about it really quick, is because you lose out on a bunch of your heavy attack stuff, right? Like a ton of heavy attack stuff because you're just not allowed to take. Wait, what am I doing? You never want this. This build's troll. I'm trolling. I'm trolling with this one. I'm trolling with it. I think I was testing something and then I didn't change it back. You never ever. Okay. It's easier just to. Like, I wish they let you just change talents correctly. You know what I mean? There. Yep. Yep. That's good. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, we're good now. Okay. But yeah, you want this. Coward calling. If you're going point blank, you might as well. Yo, what's good, boys? What's good? Yeah, welcome, by the way, everybody to the stream. Welcome. You've been using the Impel monstrosities off the map for hours. I've only been on Zealot. Dude, Zealot's really, really fun. Point blank is S here. So they're all dead. He's dead. He's just burned. Look how much the burn does, dude. Like, it's so good. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. If you stab something and shoot it with the Ripper gun, it like automatically just lets you like insta kill it. Like 0 recoil, just, you know, really fun. Ripper gun. I know unlocalized trait bespoke increased damage on close target kill desk is like OP, but can opener is amazing on these because it just lets you pump. I feel like how lucky bullets are working right now. I feel like it isn't at its full power. Yeah, but we wouldn't take lucky bullets anyways, right? We never take the lucky bullet. We only take feel no pain. Again, I'll have all the builds posted tonight. Now they know how to format them. Yeah, so I'm gonna do like an overall video tomorrow for all the builds. Tomorrow's the overall best builds video or whatever for like pushing and damnation and stuff like that. But obviously, if you scale the best builds down to like the lower difficulties, you're gonna pump anyways, right? So like, you know, and as you're leveling, you can just like follow the talents to get, you know what I mean? And I deep dove them on yesterday's stream. I'm kind of talking about them a little bit today, but I think it's more in line with like It's just going to be like an overview and be like, yo, this is good because XYZ. Talk like probably about the grenades, the ultimate, the auras, and then the keystone. And then like it's just going to be fast though. You know what I mean? And then when I go deep dive each class, probably a couple days after that, then that's when I'll talk more about all the stuff like I did on the stream and then try and streamline it. So that's when all the build stuff's going to come out. We'll probably do tier lists before builds though, because I like tier lists. They're fun. So yeah, we'll do Point Blank Ogryn and A tier. The thing about Point Blank Ogryn too, I got sidetracked. You guys keep distracting me. Thank you. But you can't use heavy attack weapons. So you're forced into using like the Mark III Cleaver or the Mark III Bully Club. I think debatably you could also use the shovel. Where's my shovel? You could also use the shovel, right? I haven't rolled it yet, but this thing is bis, right? I'm also going to put together something that has all the breakpoints that matter. That's a lot harder to do than I thought it was, though. That's extremely difficult to put together. That's actually taking me a lot of time. It's eating a lot of time. So I'm going to prioritize other stuff first, and then I'll go over the breakpoint stuff last. I'll probably do it live. Lucky bullets are amazing with the crit lumber, right? But like the problem is, this is so much better, dude. Like I said, the lucky bullets isn't bad. I think it's fun and it's good. Like, but if we're comparing it to Feel No Pain keeps you alive through so much nonsense, right? So yeah, we'll do Point Blank at A. I think that's fair, right? It has limitations, right? It has limitations, but it's still good. Now Taunt Ogryn. Which one? Do we have a taunt build? I don't think I have a taunt build. We have 3 Point Blank builds. Okay, no problem. Is any of these actually good? And you got one more point to put in. I guess there, right? Not a lot else you can do at that point. The big radius would be good, but I think you're out of points, right? This is really strong, by the way. I guess you could technically debate between these two, right? So that's how I would run this build anyways. I like the big grenade, but again, you could switch it up. I don't have enough space to put both. Feel No Pain is just so strong. Frenzy Fire is what makes gun shoots faster. Oh, wait, is that... Okay. I was wondering what made the gun shoot faster. Because like we were you mean Fire Frenzy? Is that what makes the gun shoots faster? Is that what you mean? Or is it something else, Hadspartan? Because we were shooting our braced auto guns yesterday and we were wondering what was making them shoot faster. So it's crazy. Like if you want to go for a follow your weapons build, that makes sense. Yeah. I think that the lucky bullets are like the Feel No Pain is just so good, bro. Like it's so good. Once you start using it, you can't drop it. So Fire Frenzy makes the gun shoot faster. So does it not do increased damage anymore? Or does it just do attack speed? When you start shooting with stat, oh, that's weird. I wonder if that's a bug or because you can't tell what it's supposed to be coded as. That's interesting. So Fire Frenzy. Blinkers fire. No, I know what you mean. Like I said, I don't think burst limit override is bad. I just don't think it's as good as Feel No Pain. I think that heavy hitter is bad, so that we were clarified on this. I think heavy hitter is no point at all. I don't really like why. I think this either needs to be substantially buffed or just completely reworked, just to be completely real here. That's how I feel about heavy hitter. Yeah, but yeah, I think like for a fun build, I think, I don't know. To be honest, I didn't really like this with the Ripper gun. I really liked it with the Stubber. So and after Feel No Pain and playing a couple of missions, like, oh my God, dude, it's just so strong. Yeah. I've been using Taunt. You like it a lot. Yeah, I think Taunt is good, but like, I don't think it's as good as Indomitable or Point Blank Barrage, unfortunately. Right. So I personally think Taunt Ogryn is about B tier. I think and when we talk about the tier list again, so S is like God tier builds with like almost no weaknesses and they're always good. A tier builds are like good most of the time with 1 or 2 weaknesses, but they're still really strong. B tier is like, it's good, sorry, it's very niche, and like it can be played good or bad, right? Because you could play Taunt Ogryn and die instantly, right? It could be bad, but most of the time it's really good. We saw Space Trump playing it yesterday. So I think Taunt Ogryn is pretty good, but I think it's very niche build, but I do think it's fun and good. Here, stream descriptions from my God roll streams. Oh shit, it's my bad. Best Buildo tier list. My bad. I didn't know. Yeah, sometimes. So the YouTube live thing is very buggy, by the way. Like it doesn't update. It might not update for the rest of the stream, to be honest. I retyped the whole description and everything, but sometimes it just bugs out. Like I don't really know. The YouTube live description is very weird. It doesn't work the best. Sorry about that. It's just a YouTube thing. I can tell it was doing something on that pad. It was the bottom left still bad with a node that makes light attacks count too. Let's see. Heavy hitters duration is refreshed by light attacks. It's just refreshed though, right? So like you light attack and it gets refreshed. It doesn't make your light attacks do more damage. It just refreshes, right? So yeah, still very mid. I think that if you're using the shield though, right? So like, let's just show how you would do that. Watch me just mess this up 12 times. So you would like heavy. Yeah, I messed it up. So you what you want to do is you want to like, okay, you don't want to do that. I'm like, I never use a shield anymore. So 1, 2, 1, right? So you would go heavy, heavy, there, right? You would just like switch back and forth, and this is how you would heavy, right? Obviously you would be like moving around and stuff too, but like I never use the shield. So like I'm just bad with it now. I'm just going to be completely honest with you. I suck with the shield, but if you really want to make the most out of it, right? It's like a micromanagement weapon now, but like it's so good when you do that, right? I know a lot of people also like to just do the big sweep. So like I know that with the uncapped thing, you can just sweep and knock everything down, but like this is really good, a good tech for it. So yeah. Anyways, Sable, nice go Burr. Yeah, it's yeah, Sail build's stupid. All right, let's talk about Zealot. So we have 4 big dick Zealot builds. Okay, I played Crit Zealot yesterday. Nope. Dude, there's like a crazy part of this where I go sicko mode. Right? I think Zealot is probably like the most fun support class in the game right now, and it has so many options, right? I think the heavy sword's always been my favorite melee weapon in the game, and I love the fire shotgun because it's so cool. And I think that both just pull up massively. So, yo, let's go, dude. Yeah. Crit Zealot is nuts, dude. It's so good. Like, you know, like it's so fun to play too. Like a dog good. Where's a good cleave part? I think right here's a good cleave part to show you guys. So lots of bleed, lots of crit. You're just popping off. When we're talking about critical strike builds, 5, like you'd want different like thresholds of crit. So 5, 10, 20, 25, 33, and 51. Any kind of crit chance in between doesn't matter. So it lets you like build a min-max around that. But at the same time, like if you're trying that hard if you're like builds at that stage of the game, then like, you know, you're like, okay, now you're really min-maxing, right? But there's not a lot of options for that. So like, it's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, this is where I game here, dude. And look at this. Look at the lightning, by the way, on the Psyker. Hang on.
Fucking down there, man. Ooh.
Butters.
Dance for
me. The noise. It was a little quiet, but oh man. Wait, wrong franchise. True. My support that's excellent. Yeah, yo, what's good, Justin? How's it good, baby? How's it going, baby? Been a little while. Support by letting everyone else sit back. Yeah, okay, so that's not the support build. This Crit Zealot has been S tier for a very long time. I built this build around my Crit Zealot build from like the last Crit Zealot build, right? Crit Zealot is nuts. You're gonna hard carry. You know what we'll do? We lost this game.
Got split up, and then
right. He's playing Surge. Okay, I'm owning. By the way, they're not even attacking, but he's playing like the CC Psyker build and doing more damage. Right. He's a little bit of a problem. Right. But I still think that this is insanely good. To even be able to keep up with a Psyker build is nuts. Right. But that was a loss. I think if we would have won, I would have carried. But yeah, Crit Zealot S tier build. Let's switch over to it and show the build off really quick. That way there's no Confucius. Lawnmower build. You literally turn into a lawnmower. Smite is purple. Staff is blue. Yeah, sorry. Well, yeah. He's... I'm probably going to keep saying Surge because you'll never use the Surge staff anymore, I don't think. Nice freeze frame there. Yeah, no, oh, that's not... So there's a Surge staff that shoots lightning and it's not very good anymore. Actually, excuse me, it is good at killing things, but it's not good at CCing things. Smite's a new skill that Psyker has that lets you CC stuff. Running hammer and glamour support, that was much fun. Yeah. Hammer's cool. That's the point. I think Hammer's cool. Smite Psyker is S tier. Only been hearing bad things for Smite. Okay, so you know how we usually talk about builds and I'm bringing a heavy sword. Okay. So now how we usually talk about the way I theory craft builds, and it's a lot different from the way that other people look at them. So the way I look at a build is overall viability throughout 99% of the game. I also VOD review most of my games, not on purpose, like I go sit there and like pick apart each action, but I post all my VODs, right? On my alt channel. Anyways, I post all my VODs on my alt channel, so I usually just rewatch like parts and cut out the like when we're going to pick up plasteel and stuff, because like who cares? So like I just cut the running out and just leave all the fighting in, right? That's how I look at it, you know? Doesn't really matter. So like I just leave all the fighting in, and then you get like crazy games where there's tons of fighting for like 40 minutes, right? So like I accidentally VOD review a lot of this stuff, and I get to see like I made a chart of like which enemies I saw the most, how many times I saw crushers on maps, things like that. And then it like gave me a different perspective and understanding of like what's actually happening for the majority of the game, right? Like after you VOD reviewed so many of your games, you kind of understand that if you're like spam posting like that. So like, and I think you gain a different understanding of things on every single game if you VOD review, right? So like it's a sense of VOD review. I'm not like picking my gameplay apart or anything when I'm watching those. I'm just like, that's cool. You know what I mean? Clay saves the receipt. I save the receipts because so many people accuse me of not having any receipts, and then I drop the alt channel on them, and then I'm like, you're just making shit up, bro. You know? Like what are you gonna do? You're just making shit up. You're just telling me I'm wrong because you heard it on Reddit. And I'm like, here's the video. You know, what are you gonna say? It doesn't work, it's bad, and then there's a video of it just completely fucking everything. You know what I mean? You're like, well, what do you say? You know? Now you look like, now it's like, oh, I guess you were right. You know, it's like, oh, that's not good, but it's owning, right? So how can it be bad if it's owning? Like that doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? Anyways. Source, I made it the fuck up. Eat shit. I just don't, hey, I would much rather say someone just be like, I don't like you. Honestly. One sec. Hang on, I'll mute this really quick. Yeah, that would have been really loud if I left that unmuted. Oh, it came in a nice baggie. The new veteran shades for Hotshot. I told you they were like really Dr. Disrespecty, but holy shit, are they shiny? Look at that. These are going to be so good. It's going to be like this. Let me compose myself. Hotshot! The best veteran build. Last time I did that, there's somebody like, that was so cringe. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of the point, dude. That's the whole point, is that it's really stupid and cringe. They're very shiny, right? That's the whole point of the video, right? It's supposed to be stupid and funny. Like, you want me to sit there and be like, the numerical fractional precision of why this resets is the XYZ factor of 14. Big dick defense good. Cool. Same thing. Less words. Honestly. You know? That should be big. That's good. Got my drink too. You know, second pair of glasses underneath. Hang on, we can't do that. We can't do that. Hang on. So what if I'm gonna scratch them? I can take my headset off. Hang on. So I'll do this. I'll do the Psyker video. I'll be like, Void Lord, you are a Sith Master now. It is the best build. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'll have the double sunglasses on for the Psyker video, dude. Holy shit, that's gonna be so funny. That'll be really good. Yeah, I have a lot of fun making those videos, man. I think they're so fun to make. I really, really like making them. They're so fun. They're like, they're so like, I don't know. I really like making the build guides and like, just like, you know, just talking about how they own and how fun they are. Okay. That's basically it. All right. So Crit Zealot, we got a little sidetracked. Okay. New sunglasses, new things. So heavy sword, so the heavy sword does so much damage. Hang on. Do we have a respawn on? Hang on. We'll show this really quick. Live. That way there's no cappuccinos. And anytime somebody's like, well, you know, wrong thing. Mod options. Respawn. Okay. So nice thing about heavy sword is this is damnation, by the way. You saw me enter the training room on damnation. I'm not even critting, and I'm one-shotting literally everything, right? Another thing that I learned, right? You can kind of pump Ogryns, right? Right? You can kind of keep him CC'd. You can't really do the most damage to him, right? So, like, the shotgun's kind of mid at it. And, like, the fire doesn't really do a lot of damage either, right? So, like, one of the things, I know a lot of people really want to use the bolter, right? And this thing's best weapon combo is 100% the bolter, right? If you want to use like a really cool Zealot build, the crit Zealot, right? It still lets you cook down these guys, but that's all your bolters used for the entire game. I personally think that it's still good, but this is the second strongest weapon for the build. The fire shotgun is my favorite weapon for the build. I'll say it like that. But the last pistol, I have a shitty last pistol on this character. Yeah, the revolver's okay. But, like, why bother, you know? Right? You want, like, a really fast pull-up time gun that can kill, like, snipers fast, right? Like, the only things that you really need to worry about are that guy and that guy. Everything else, you one-shot. I guess you could worry about him too, right? But like you can kill all these guys like super fast. This thing has infinite ammo basically because it's just a last pistol, you know? And I'm just getting, mine's bad. Like that's it. This isn't rolled well at all. That's why it's not owning. Last pistol is really high base crit chance, really strong weapon. So like the crit Zealot build's best loadout is heavy sword last pistol, right? And then my favorite version of it is with the fire shotgun because the fire shotgun's just cool and it owns, right? And that's it. You lose the ability to really deal with this idiot, but you can also kill like, just to show. So there's pellets and it's like min num pellets, right? So what that means is that no matter what, as long as like, okay, let's say I shoot and 10 pellets are in the spread, right? I guess you, wait. Oh, okay, can't see it on the wall. Well, maybe with the fire shotgun? No. Oh, kind of. Anyways. Single guy. Okay, so maybe I'll just do it from really far away so more of the pellets miss. Let's do it like that. So you, as long as a certain amount of pellets hit, it does the same damage no matter what, right? Sorry, excuse me. It doesn't matter how many miss, but the damage splits between the pellets. So if you only hit one guy, it always does the same amount of damage, right? There is like damage fall off at range though. That's important to note. But like if you're using the fire shotgun, right? Like you don't really have damage fall off at range because you're just burning things to death. So like you kind of just cook everything across the map. So I really like the gun. I just think it's cool, right? That's why I use it. So those are the three best weapons. Three best range weapons. Use the heavy sword. Talent wise, the bonus crit chance on bleed, you need it. Enduring faith just for the toughness, the reduction. There's, if you are playing, where is it? This build. Okay, so there's two versions to this build. Stun grenade gives you the most value on like resetting for the heavy sword because sometimes situations do get out of control and you just need a stun grenade to reset. But like if you have a support player on your team, like let's say you have like somebody who's dealing with stuff, then I would go this build because it's more streamlined. Or if you're playing the monstrosity game mode specifically, because the talent points line up better this way. Just because this is really good because it stops you from taking too much damage, but you already have this and you already take almost no damage basically, right? So like they're kind of redundant. This is really good though. Don't get me wrong. This is really good, but this is dead weight and so is this. Like this is garbage basically. This does nothing. It's just there to get you to here and here, right? But you need it if you want to play the stun storm build. But the Blades of Faith are really good, especially when you get like Anointed Blood and Purge the Unclean. Combined for the Flamethrower, you almost get full value out of Anointed Blood the entire time. You could probably say about 20% damage and 20% more damage to Unyielding Monstrosities or whatever. So Unyielding's all the Ogryns, all the Monstrosities, and then you kill all the Monstrosities. So like, great example is the Critterator with the Flamethrower, right? You have no ranged pressure. But now with the blessing or with the blade, then you just, you know, now you have ranged pressure, right? And it's fast. So it's really good. So there's two ways to run this build. I personally prefer the Blade of Faith, but this is like the all around, like this is going to let you carry the most because like the Stun Storm Grenade gives you the team potential reset, right? What blessings for last pistol? Sorry. I also kind of got sidetracked on the Psyker thing with the smite because I got distracted by the sunglasses. So I'm going to finish that thought really quick as well to talk about smite. So the way we theory craft the builds isn't around the most possible damage all the time. We talk about the most viability that is going to keep you not just like alive, but like have the ability to clutch like on demand, right? On demand clutch with the ability to just hard carry. Basically, you also will do most of the damage most of the time. Like the builds are built around doing the most damage possible, but like they're supposed to be smooth to play. There isn't a lot of like crazy micromanagement that like you're going to burn your wrist out or something if you're playing mouse and keyboard, right? Now there are some builds that like really focus on micro that really suck to play, right? But they're really good, but like they're not fun or viable for most of the time. And a lot of my stuff is just built around playing with a pure random team, and you're just vibing and having fun, really, right? That's kind of the main contention point too that I usually run into. So like when we talk about Smite on Psyker, you kind of see it just CCing the entire, like, I think the best example is probably this right here. Move forward just a little bit. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mutants CC'd, 1, 2 shotgunner CC'd, 2 melee guys CC'd. They can't move, they can't attack, and this lasts forever, costs nothing. Smite is ridiculously good, it just doesn't do damage. It's a support role, right? But like when we talked about Surge before, people also called it bad because it was a support weapon, right? So this is Smite, and then like people called Surge bad because it stopped the game. That's not true at all. Anything that stops the game and slows it down for your teammates is like insanely good, right? So yeah, I think that's just talk about that really quick. So now I'll do the heavy last pistol thing. Sorry for forgetting to finish that thought earlier. But the sunglasses distract. I mean, could you blame me? The sunglasses were sick. So you can't blame me for that. Raking Fire is actually good, but like, this is how I would set it up. And then, honestly, where's crit chance? Range crit chance. I'm thinking it's maniac damage. I could be wrong about that though. I haven't really played around with it too much, but like, if you wanted a safe last pistol, I would run it like this. I'll be doing all the perks and blessings on tomorrow's stream for all the weapons. We'll go over all the best perks, and tomorrow's stream is all the best perks and weapons for every weapon in the game. We did it already, kind of. These are still all really good, but like the values are different. So we're going to just update this tomorrow, and that's going to be unusual activity detected. Why? Discord is serving capture to all joiners and blocks suspicious joins and DMs. Enable security actions to review members if needed. Hang on. Oh, it thinks I'm getting... Oh. So it's just a lot of you guys are joining Discord, so I had a warning. I thought I was getting zerged or whatever, like hate bombed or whatever. You know, like hate rated or whatever. Yeah. So anyways, that's new. That's cool. I haven't seen that like ever. It was like 150. That's why it freaked out. I just looked at the message. Okay. Love Bomb King. Thank you. I love you guys too. All right. So that's the best for the last pistol, bro. In my opinion. In fairness, dude, you saw the burn stacks. Burn goes hard now. I think that would actually be good against monstrosities. I'm going to be building one out just like this. Reassuringly accurate is great because this thing has really high base crit chance. D Darktide presets. Do these guys have it? Perks, modifier, status effects. I don't think they do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go fish for that. I'll do that. I'll get that for tomorrow because it's somewhere deep in like some, like you want to see all the little claysters here, dude? Like, look at this guy. You know, he's just vibing with the big hammer. You guys haven't seen me do any special effects. I got some special effects coming up for the videos, by the way. I'm not going to be spinning around with the USA hammer, but you know, is what it is. L Shark is what it is. You know, but yeah, crit build again. Yeah, I'm girlfriend. Yeah, we only do dudes here. That's a thing. Anyways, So crit build, I haven't really gone over the crit build, so we're focusing up. No more distractions, dude. Crit build, important. Crit reduction on attack. This thing is worthless, and this is good 90% of the time to carry your team. This, you saw just me quickly throwing the blade earlier, really strong because it gives you that elite far killing potential. And then I really think this is the best build to run for the monstrosity version of the game. And if you're going to use the flamethrower, so if you run into the monstrosity modifier where like more monstrosities are spawning, you always do this because this gives the flamethrower crazy value, right? This is based on the damage, how far away you are, and it's more the closer you are. So you always get at least 20% out of it with the flamethrower, and this is 20%. So you gain 40% damage with the flamethrower. You just cook monstrosities because the flamethrower's damage, like the burn is really good, but the channeling damage is really where it's like crazy, right? So like when we look at the flamethrower, I did try, so like if you were to look at like a god rolled flamethrower, you need 80% burn. Damage is a dump stat, weirdly enough. Cloud radius is also needing to be like above 75% for like the biggest cloud radius. Ammo is also important. Ammo gives you like more ammo in the magazine for you to be able to like channel it down more, right? Showstopper is interesting. I haven't really seen it go too crazy yet. We're going to test that out today, actually, in a couple of games and see how crazy it actually gets. But mobility is your biggest dump stat for this. You always want Blaze Away. Overpressure doesn't work on burn damage, which is weird. Somebody showed that off on Reddit. Well, you know what? Reddit does like to lie about stuff. So maybe it does affect the burn damage. Maybe it does. But I think that he was probably right after looking at his post. So I would probably go for Blaze Away, Showstopper, Unyielding, Reload Speed. You could also replace Showstopper with anything because it's kind of a meme build. Anyways, the Criterator. But yeah, Heavy Sword, Fire Shotgun. The last pistol's the best weapon probably for everybody right now that can take it. So that's a thing. And then the Bolter is also really good. If you just want like a meme, not a meme. If you want like a thematic RP character, Heavy Sword Bolter, really cool, right? So yeah, crit build, go down. We haven't talked about these talents yet. We talked about the grenade. We talked about Blades of Faith. We'll just do it like this, right? Yeah, we'll do it like this. Okay. So when we go down here, you need this. This is whatever, right? 10% attack speed's nice, but it's only when you dump your weapon. So like I thought about this, like with the Bolter is really good, but it's like really bad with, last pistol because it never really runs out of ammo that much, but whatever. Shield of Contempt is 40% uptime on unkillable teammates. This isn't just toughness damage reduction, by the way. This is real damage reduction. 40% uptime on unkillable teammates. If you don't take this, like your build sucks. Even if you're doing a meme build, like you need Shield of Contempt. Like even if you're like, I'm just going to troll and pick whatever, you still need Shield of Contempt no matter what. Always take this. This is like a talent tax. That's how good it is. It should be at the bottom of the tree, to be completely honest with you, because it is just so ridiculously good. As Blaze Away gives you power, so it should work on burn damage. It does. It should. They have double percent a few times talent trees too. Yeah. I've been running the right hand with the right hand. Yeah, right hand side is pretty good. I don't like these talents. I like Dance of Death. I don't like these. Specifically because Loner's bad. So talking about auras, Benediction keeps your team alive, really strong, really good. Until Death, free death every 2 minutes. That's like, you play like I do sometimes and you're not paying attention. GG. Holy Revenant, maximum 25% HP, melee damage dealt heals. You can only go to 25%. You can't exceed 25%. So like you die, you heal. Really good. This is just really good because you're playing a crit build, so you just want more crit damage, and more weak spot damage is nice too, right? And dodging is really easy. Yeah, Loner's bad. This is the best one because it's really good for you and your team. Toughness damage reduction is just really strong. Any source of it that you can usually get is really good. So yeah. And then the other thing that I would say is Beacon of Purity removes corruption as a mechanic from the game. Very strong, really good for like high intensity, like Auric Maelstrom missions, because like just taking your corruption off your team is really valuable. And if you're playing, like, let's say you're playing a Grimoire run for whatever reason, and you're like, okay, I'll just take this instead. Like, There's a, you need 2 more talent points though. I guess you could drop something somewhere. I guess if you were playing it like this, you could get away with it. If you see how Blades of Faith has better lineup, right? You would get impact strength, which is useless, but you could get purity if you were playing a grimoire run, and then you would just drop benediction and toughness. Well, you would take this anyways because you go Fury of the Faithful, but I have my build set up a little weird. So anyways, I think that's the other option. Other thing too is you only need 1 ult. You don't need the 2x nuts, right? So when we get to the bottom of the tree, also the ultimate, well, the other ultimates are good. I just think this is my favorite ultimate, and it gives you like the most like thematic, like Zealot, like you're running in, you're dashing in, you're just like, you're just screaming for the Emperor the entire time, having fun, right? Like it's a good ult. It's really strong, guaranteed crit, more damage, more attack speed. Always amazing, right? There's a lot of the times where you get 2, 3, 4 ults in one fight if there's lots of zombies because you're just swinging through all of them. One thing to talk about here too is the reason I take Perfect Strike on my heavy sword is because it bypasses everything. It never stops your sword, right? So if you randomly hit an armor piece, your sword swings through it. It bleeds everything in front of you, hits everything in front of you. After switching, I used to use Rampage, which is 40% more damage if you hit 3 or more targets. I think Perfect Strike is a lot better because you one-shot everything anyways. So like you don't really need more damage, right? You don't even really need Head Taker, to be completely honest with you. So yeah, anyways, back to the build. When we go down here, Sustained Assault, really good. Now, punishments also like whatever. You just take this to get to this, right? Invocation of Death is mandatory because the more you attack, the more your ult resets. Could probably bring an example up really quick. Nope. Yep. Let's see. We need like a big horde. Dude, I don't know if I can find a big horde. I'll do it on stream here in a little bit. To be honest with you, I'll do it tonight because I'm gonna play Zealot games tonight, and I'm gonna do 1 Commissar game for you guys too. This might be it. Yeah, here. Just go forward a little bit. Right there. So you'll see how fast the ult resets. Right, just blast him in the face with the fire shotgun, you know, get a little AoE going. Waste my ult. That's not embarrassing at all. Don't worry about it. Is, you know, whatever, right? You just do things sometimes. But you see my ults reset already, just with a couple of attacks. And that's because your ult with Invocation of Death, it's not on melee hit. Sorry, excuse me. It is on melee hit, but multi-hit, right? So if you hit like 4 targets and all 4 targets get crit, which like, if you swing, it's either a crit swing or a normal swing. There's no like, it's not like modified against like, so like you can't swing and have like a crit and then a normal hit. It's going to be either all crit or all non-crit, right? And then you just keep W keying through everything. Like this is the W key Zealot build. It's just mindless fun. You're going in the entire time, you're owning, and it's just great, right? And that's what it's all about when I play Zealot. I just want to W key and have fun and just do stupid shit. And like, that's it. You know, it's just fun. That's all it comes down to. And I think it's probably one of the strongest builds in the game because of how simple it is and how fun it is to just run in. But you also have higher risk because you're in melee the entire time. So like you have to be good at melee to play this build, I would say. But it's really, really fun. So the only thing to talk about is Blazing Piety sucks dick. It's not very good. I would actually say that like there's a hard debate between just going like this because a melee attack speed is more valuable than the crit chance, and Pious Cutthroat will help you reset your ultimate even faster. So I think that you could run the bottom either like that or like that. And that's up to you. I think both are fine. I think that this might be better. And I think I'm going to try both tonight and make my decision after that. Yeah. What's good? What's good? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. So I think that that's the thing to say about Crit Zealot. So we got sort of sidetracked with that. And also to show the new Critterator, by the way. We'll turn the volume up a little bit too, because I've been playing with no audio in the background. That's a little weird. My ears have been freaking out. All right, so one thing to know about the new Critterator is it evaporates everything on your screen. So, like, yeah, you know, like, yeah, you rev it up and then, you know, he's dead. You know, like, let's see the light attack. So the Critterator, he'll just die to the bleed, I think, right? No, I guess he doesn't die to the bleed, huh? So maybe we want unyielding damage. Now. Yeah. You don't, okay, so this was just a high rolled Critterator, right? And it was just a meme. This was initially a meme weapon. This was a troll weapon, by the way. This was supposed to be a meme. This was supposed to be a joke. It took me 178 rolls. I rolled 142 of them on stream. I counted to get Bloodthirsty the Blessing. So anybody that says crafting is fine is coped out of their mind. 100 and like, dude, just to get Bloodthirsty. Bloodthirsty's was a troll blessing, excuse me. Now it's amazing on the chain swords. So one thing to keep in mind too is you charge it up. Oh, my ult wasn't it? Oh, I'm in the wrong build. I'm in the wrong build. Excuse me for that. I had the wrong ult. So what you would do is an ult. So you ult after you you like lock you put it in him and then you ult and it crits the whole ult. Where the all rolls? Yeah, no, this thing is disgusting now. It's so good. I wonder. Yeah, it still gets stuck in him, right? So it gets stuck in all the specialists and elites, but I mean, it's just cool, right? So I'll do it again to a full health version of it and see how much he does. Yeah. Okay. So realistically, it already one-shots the mutants, right? So we don't need maniac damage. You want Carapace, Unyielding, Bloodthirsty, and then Bloodletter. I guess Bloodletter's fine. I don't even think you really need Bloodletter. Let's see what else it can get. Like, let's talk about a god roll. Because, like, I made this as a meme weapon because it was just a bad weapon. Like, let's just be honest, it was troll. It wasn't, no, we don't need that. Because we already one-shot them. Let's talk about the god roll. Because it one-shots everything. So Bloodthirsty, Bloodletter's nice. You don't want to go through things because then you're not sawing them. Rev it up is fun. Fat movement speed is one of the most valuable things in like every game. Same with the cooldown reduction. I guess Savage Weave's just bad now. So is Wrath because it doesn't have a hit cap. Oversight. Rampage. Okay, God rolled heavy eviscerator. I'm assuming it looks like this because you do so much damage. You don't need damage, right? So Carapace Unyielding. That way you can one-shot all the Ogryns and then you do more damage to monstrosities, which will spawn one in and see how much we do. Oops. So, not you. You're two. Not you either. We'll do you. Yeah, it's not the best versus monstrosities. That's okay. Anyways, that's what like the crit build looks like. So now we're gonna go over the chorus of the spiritual fortitude. For the build before, what do you think of duelist, Swift, certainty skill combos? Duelist, Swift, certainty. There's so many. The problem is like I don't know the names of everything specifically. You'd have to like say what they do. Because I've been doing all 4 classes, so like all these have bled together in my brain. So I have to know what like their actual passive is. So, sorry, that is what it is, right? Like there's just so many that it's going to take me like probably 2 weeks to learn them all. You show top. I'm going to post all these in Discord again, by the way. Sorry, this is top, and then this is other top. These two, top 1, top 2. So this is support Zealot. You don't need these 2 grenades at all. I think Immolation Grenade is okay. I think that support Zealot, you can pretty much use the flamethrower all the time, and that's fine. And I think you should use the flamethrower because Blades of Faith lets you kill like all the ranged elites just fine. And the flamethrower is really cool, awesome, and fun. Plus, spawn this guy in again. So what you want to do is like you want to stack up. You see how the carapace guy's not taking any damage? Oh yeah, I guess you can't do that actually. Anyways, I was gonna ult him because I'm so used to playing crit zealot, but like again, like burn damage versus monstrosities, you just cook them, right? And then all these guys, you know, they fix channel damage. Ooh, it blew up. Ooh, showstopper. Do it again. Wait, that was cool. It's so bad because it never procs. There you go. There's one. How much damage does it do, though? I'm gonna have to watch that in like slow motion. Okay. That's annoying. Anyways, let's go over support Zealot. So support Zealot owns. Swift increased sprint speed by 10% and sprinting cancels dodging even without stamina. That is really good. That is really good. That is really good. That is also really good. Play suffering 4 stacks of bleed. True. Yeah. Okay. Duelist. I take duelist in every single one of my builds. Just a heads up. The heads up. I take it in every single one of my builds. I'm probably missing out on. Where is it? I don't know where it is on the tree, to be honest with you. Yeah. So this is good if you're playing like, just to talk about this Swift Certainty really quick, because there's a question asked about it. It's really good if you're playing like a machine gun build, because you take this, Dance of Death with it. So those two combined have like great synergy and they own. I was looking at that build actually. I thought that was very interesting. So anyways, this build, Blades of Faith, always. The reason is you don't need either grenade, and the reason you don't use Immolation Grenade is because like this controls the game. This just does damage, and you have so many sources of damage, especially like if you can bring the flamethrower, that there's no point in bringing the Immolation Grenade, right? If you want to bring it for fun, that's perfectly fine, and that's cool, right? Because you just want to do something, that's okay. But like it's still not as good as this. Like if we're talking about like a viability perspective of like how you're going to carry the game, right? And this lets you kill the elites from far away, and you don't have any range pressure outside of the skill. So this rounds your build out completely. Again, Shield of Contempt is broken. Benediction, again, nuts. We already talked about these 3 skills. They're just cracked. And then we do the ult. I read a couple of things. I watched a couple of streams. Everybody said this was mid, and then it was and then it sucked. And they were like, oh, it could be so much better, dude. I don't know what game they're playing, bro. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know what fucking game these dudes are playing. I'm going to just be real. 100 with it. This shit stuns monstrosities. Or at least it stuns the demon host. Hang on, does it stun you too? Yeah, okay. Yeah. This is bad, by the way. Anyways, just so to show you guys know, it's not good, right? After we saw Luck use this in like 5 or 6 games yesterday, I was sold instantaneously. There's like 10. It's like a little worse than the Psyker's like smite thing, because that just CCs everything on the screen. This also CCs everything. It's so good. When you like, what was it? I was doing the console, you know, where you pick the little console up and you're like, click in, you're like, click, click, and then like you're going down the list or whatever, and you got to like click the lighty up thing. I was getting shot, but I couldn't be stunned out of it because he was ulting me. And that moment I was like, oh, this is sick, because like it's so good. And like that sold me on it, because I was like, wow, thank God I don't have to do this again, right? But where is it? I don't think you need these two with it, right? But this is so good. Like the cooldown, it basically doesn't have a cooldown. Just to be real, it basically doesn't have a cooldown, because if you're playing properly and like doing really well, backstab kills are pretty easy to get. So you can just reset the cooldown instantly. Saved some 20 doggos earlier with chorus. It's so good. Not as good as stun grenade when someone's down. It's true that stun grenade is better when someone's down, but usually only one person's down. And if you have this ult, there's a really high chance that you can stop everybody from going down. Can you do the mini games invisible or scan plague residue? No, I can't do the mini game invisible, dude. Yeah, but no, I think you're right. Like, I think that the situation is that, like, whenever you used this yesterday, Luck, nobody went down. And anytime you did use it and somebody was down, somebody just picked them up instantly because you can't be stopped. It's so good, right? So I don't know who said this was bad, but they're crazy. This is disgustingly good on the hardest possible difficulties. This is amazing. Stops the game, especially all doggos, all mutants. And people want to play support Zealot, right? Like that was a really asked question yesterday. People were like, I want to play support. I'm like, okay, this is the support build. I think it's amazing. I think it's really good. And I think it's really fun. And I think that's great. Lux said that let me double check Discord. What did he say that he used? He said he used the Flamer with the Antax with Shred. Yeah, okay. So we were right about the Flamethrower already. So use the Antax Mark V combat axe. And then I would also say that the Rashad combat axe is really good with this too. I could also say that you could use the heavy sword because you are playing like a crit-ish type build. And I really like the heavy sword, but you don't have anything to proc the initial crit, right? So I would say if you use the combat blade, the Rashad combat axe, the Mark V combat axe, all amazing weapons with this build. I would also say the Thunderhammer is cool too because it's a Thunderhammer, and the Critterator. I think the Critterator with this build might actually be like the pinnacle because you can force crits and you can get easy back attacks. Let's actually see if that's true, because I know you can get easy back attacks, but like, let's see. Does it count? No, I don't think it does count on the special. Yeah, it does count on the kill. Yeah, so it counts on normal kill, but it doesn't count on special kill. Maybe I didn't hit him in the back. Maybe I wasn't back enough, you know? Hang on. Yeah, I don't think it counts on the back. That's a weak point. That's not going to count. That's not going to count either. I don't know if that counted. Hang on. We can do it again. Let's just double check. I like making sure, right? That's a weak point. That's not going to count. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's just the normal heavy attack. Okay, normal heavy or no special. The special attack doesn't count. Okay, so maybe not the Critterator. Maybe I'm wrong about the Critterator. So we had to double check. I am wrong about the Critterator. It's probably best with just the axes and the combat knife. Invuln Psyker exploding. That would be so cool. Holy. My love for the Emperor be like that. I like that, baby. Yeah, I don't know. There's something fun about Zealot where you just like run in and you're just owning and you're just like screaming for the Emperor, you know. There's also a mod for a Fur to Emperor button that's really fun. So yeah, you don't really need Invocation of Death. It does get okay value, but you're not like a crit machine. So like, I do think attack speed's good. And you also don't have to take this, which is great because it's kind of just whatever. This is just a point to get to this. So anyways, this build pumps Inexorable Judgment. Debatably, like, it's whatever. I just took it because I had 2 extra points and like I didn't really want to go anywhere else with it. And this was just a keystone that gives you something for free. So I just took it. And then the dodge works good. I think you could, if you wanted to play okay, let's talk about the shooting version of this because it just gave me a theory. If you wanted to play the gun version of this, well, actually, no, you wouldn't because you play Flamethrower. No, never mind. I would go like this. Right? Swift Certainty is still pretty okay. Oh, like, this is a fun talent, right? But yeah. Anyways. You just go Fury at the bottom then. Critterator. Yeah. You just go Blazing Piety. You just do this build for the Critterator. You lose the attack speed, but it doesn't really matter because you're either stuck inside the enemy anyways or whatever, right? So it is tough to not have this attack speed though. I think like debatably, it's probably better to just run the crit build like this. I'll min-max it in a minute. This just isn't very good, right? So like that's all it is. I think for the heavy sword, you probably run it like this. And then, you know, honestly, we'll just leave the crit build like this. Yeah, we'll leave the crit build like this. I like this. The attack speed's so good. Anyways, support build. After seeing it in action yesterday, I 100% think that this is S tier. There will probably be some people that like don't like that because they only care about damage and they only want to do damage, right? But I think that it is S tier because it stops the game, completely stops the game, makes your teammates unkillable. It gets crazy value. Every time you hit it, it just gets insane value, right? Like it is what ult has the most impact in the game. It might be the highest impact ultimate in the game, actually, thinking about it. What do you guys think? Do you think this is the highest impact ultimate in the game? This right here? Be back, foul beast, name of the emperor. You know? Just like screaming shit into the mic, dude. Like, yeah. Yeah, without a doubt, yeah. Well, it's also doggos too, right? You know what we could do? I wonder. We'll go. Go like this. Yeah, are they elites or are doggos elites or specialists? I think they're specialists. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. You know, let's see. Yep. Oh shit! Instantly. Hang on. You little bastard. Okay. I gotta do it like not right in front. Dude, as soon as I pushed escape, I couldn't even pull the lantern up. Little bastard. Oh. There. Let's see. And dude, he got me right away. It's tough. All right, we'll do it like this. We'll get them a little further away, so that way it's not like instant. See how effective it is against like the doggo spam, right? That's really what this is about. Oh. Okay. Right, so it's like instant. You got to be really careful. Okay. So, all right, I got to do it even further away. So we got to spawn them. Because they're being too sus. All right. That's fair. We'll hide around the corner. That's not fair to the build though, right? Oh, interesting. So it is okay against doggos. So you can't just run out in the open. All right. You can't just run out in the open with it, but I still think it is pretty high impact. Right? Doggos are infested. Oh, yeah, but I don't think there is an infested option here. Right? It's just regular elite specialist miss boss. Yeah. Anyways, despite that, I still think that when we talk about a tier list for this, that support Zealot is S tier. There's no doubt about that. I think it's super strong, and I think that no matter which way you look at it, bringing that to the table, support, people don't always want to play a hard carry damage build, and at the end of the day, I don't think the game's all about damage. I never thought that it was. I know that some people think that I only want a W key and just own, and I do want a W key and own 99% of the time, but I also like playing support builds like my Psyker build that, like, you know what's really funny about the Psyker build is me and Eternal Prof crafted that at the very beginning of the game, and it ended up being the best overall. We were told that power doesn't scale fire damage, which obviously ended up being untrue 6 months later when everybody was playing Gun Psyker, right? But hey, it's what it is. First person to say something, always wrong, no matter what. And that's fine. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. But that build was a support build. It wasn't a hard damage carry build. It was supposed to be a support build. It turned into a hard damage carry build after some Psyker buffs, but like at launch, you were still doing enough damage that it worked, right? and it was like the only time that Psyker was so bad at launch, by the way. Psyker was the worst class. So it's good to see it finally be OP, but I think they went too far, right? They get you in between pulses. Yeah, I still think it's good. It'll protect a friend as he's being eaten too, which is just a little funny. Turns them bites into little licks. Oh, that's cute, dude. Little doggo action. You're probably not alone. They jump somebody else and pushes doggo mates. Yeah. That's what I mean, though. You're probably playing in a group. I like playing in a group of 4. Usually I just queue random. I queued pre-made yesterday. I might queue pre-made again today. We'll see. But usually I just queue random, and then whoever queues up to snipe in is what it is, right? Especially with Brain Burst nerf. Yeah, Brain Burst is still pretty good, though. I'm going to be honest. I used it a bunch. It's still pretty good. It's not bad anymore. That's for sure. So let's talk about Martyrdom Zealot. Now, the thing about Martyrdom Zealot, the reason I'm moving stuff around in A tier is because you know where it's going to go already, right? I do think it's a good build. Okay? There's no doubt about the fact that it's a good build. But, okay? But, okay? The thing about it is that I don't like playing low HP. And the front page of YouTube, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't really been around for 2 months because I renovated my entire house, basically. New kitchen looks, by the way, boys, I'm going to show it off because I want to flex. I want to flex, bro. We'll talk about this build in a second because I want to flex. Where's Divine Sensei? Because I know I said that shit to him. Divine Sensei. That's a lot of titties. That's more titties. Okay, we got to be careful. We can't scroll down. We can't scroll down. We can't scroll down. Okay. Can't scroll down. So this is the new thing. I got to repaint a little bit. The walls got a little bit scuffed, but I'm also waiting for the backsplash to be delivered. So then I'll put the backsplash on the walls. And I have no baseboards because the baseboards haven't been delivered yet either, is what it is. Right. Also, there's no grout along the back of the counter. That's why there's a towel behind the sink, because the backsplash needs to go in still. Right. So got to be a little careful. Nice deep industrial sink. And these new cabinets. Hey, also the bathroom's not redone yet. Cardboard's on the floor. It's what it is. It's still there. It's still there. But the nice hardwood floors in, you know, I got to buy a new fridge. But I'm one of those people that'll keep something until it breaks. And fridge is like 12 or 13 years old now. So like, we'll see. And then this is where the stove's at. The stove's also pretty old. And this was where the phone line was, but I ripped it out and it scuffed the wall. So I got to repaint that too. Not a big deal. But yeah, anyways. Yeah. No more distractions. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Did you do the floors yourself? I actually had a friend come and teach me how to do it, and he installed 99% of it, but he taught me how to do it. So I learned how to install floors, but I just paid him to do it. So you put the dishes off doing longer. Yeah, I got a dishwasher too that I haven't used yet. Anyways, so let's talk about Martyrdom build. Where's the clip? I have a clip. I got this prepared just in case. Okay, so this guy's playing Martyrdom back attack Zealot or whatever, like the Shroud Field Zealot. This is a Reddit clip, so not my clip. Clarifying this is Unknown Death's clip from Reddit. Okay, not my clip. Clarifying. Not my clip. And it's on Damnation, so no cappuccinos here. And he shows his build, right? He does have some weird, because he's playing hammer, he doesn't take the crit stuff, right? So he's all over this was the problem I was having when I was making the video. I was scrolling up and down. I was like fucking moving my mouse around. I'm like this, and it just made a shitty video. That's why there was no video today. Is the video sucked. It was bad because I was like hovering all the time. It was a bad video. You know, that's all it is. But yeah, he used the back attack thing and he used Martyrdom. I think he keeps going. Yeah, it's all over the place. But yeah, anyways, Martyrdom's really good. What's wrong with piety? Yeah. So let's keep going. But yeah, if you play hammer, just drop these 3, and then you can pick up like. Okay, let's just say you're playing hammer, right? I'm just checking really quick. I guess. Wait, can you not bug out? Bugged out. Yeah, okay. Why is it bugged out? Okay, yeah, it was just broken. Okay, no problem. I'm trying to think about like, okay, let's just say you're playing at hammer, right? Like you could do it like that. Like, you know, like Martyrdom Zealot, I would usually play as like a crit build. So like mine was set up like this, right? For like a heavy sword, because I like the heavy sword so much. So talking about Martyrdom, I don't really think you need the toughness damage reduction, just to be honest, because you already have Shield of Contempt. I think it, you know, but you are low HP, so maybe you do need the toughness damage reduction, right? You know, but I think if you play the hammer build, you get more options at the bottom. And include why Holy Revenant so hard. 20% healing cap sucks. It's because it was like resetting people's HP, but now you're kind of unkillable anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. I know he was Shroud, but Shroud gives you a free crit. This also gives you a free crit. So this would be like a heavy sword martyrdom build, right? Which is probably just bad, to be completely honest with you, right? Let's just be honest. Like this is for like a norm, because like I saw, there's a couple of things, right? Because so if you one shot everything anyways, why do you need more damage, right? So I think that Shroud Field's probably the best version of the martyrdom build. It just makes sense. I'm probably saying it wrong, to be honest with you, but doesn't matter. So this is like my first crit build or with martyrdom or whatever, and I guess that when we look at Shroud Field, you do want that. We'll just do this because we'll just copy his build because clearly it owns. You need that though. And we were knife Shroud Field. Yeah. You're missing that. He went stun grenade, which probably saves you. Hang on. We'll just do his build really quick and see what we can come up with, because I'm pretty sure his was better. Because I didn't really have a good Shroud build set up yesterday. Additional 50. Yeah. I don't think you need that, do you? You do need that. Yeah, you know, I can't really think of a way to take this unless you went mid. I just want to enjoy your content and coverage pretty much. Oh, yeah, no problem, dude. I'm glad you liked it. That's good. Sure, the 5% grenade no applies to allies. Yeah, people weren't getting my grenades yesterday at all, by the way. So that's why I said it's not worth it today. Yeah, it's really bad. You don't even put a point into it. I have a hammer. Is there a difference between uninterrupted perk that can't be stun perked? No. But you have to hit 5 times for punishment to be active. The other one is just active, right? I don't know where the other one is though, because there's so many points everywhere. So yeah. But I guess if you were playing hammer, you would go along this route. I do like that though, because it's really strong. But like, that's his build. He one shot at a demon host. We can't say that it's bad. Also, Pious Cutthroat, 5 back attacks with the hammer would be really good, right? He one shot the demon host, right? That's the unknown death from Reddit. You know, I'll link his clip. Wait, where'd it go? I'll link his clip. It exceeds the capacity. I'll link his clip in Discord, boys. I linked this clip in the Darktide general chat in the Discord. Okay. So that's his build. I actually think it's good. I was trying to think of like other things. So like I was like, is the crit build good with Martyrdom? Probably, but you don't need more damage with the heavy sword. So like one-shotting a monstrosity is massive. I bet you the boss damage is crazy too. Hang on. Hang on. Dude, I wonder if we can one-shot a boss. The boss's shield. That'd be crazy. Where's my Thunderhammer? Good enough. Let's give it a try. Let's see his build versus boss. Let's see how much damage it does to the shield. We'll do Renegade Captain. We'll do Chaos Spawn. We'll also do Plague Ogre. Daddy looking hot fire tonight. That's what I like to hear, baby. I got the sunglasses to back that up. So does nothing to the shield, dude. Does nothing. Okay, what we can do though is spawn some guys in for us to kill. Let's see. How does that count? You have to be right behind him? Is it even counting? I don't think it's counting at all. So I think that special attacks don't proc Pious Cutthroat. We gotta kill him for it to proc. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Okay, let's try it on the Chaos Spawn. I don't know. It seems really weak, considering I just saw it one-shot the Demon Host, right? Maybe I'm doing it wrong? Wake up. That's tough. What's French for garbage? Maybe? Let's go relook at this clip. Is this an Iron Helm hammer? Oh, I'm trolling. Excuse me. So he's missing like 10 wounds of HP. Yeah, I think my health is too high. Hang on. What happens when you spawn a bunch of these guys? Yeah, I was wondering, like, dude, like he did it, right? And he posted. It's like I wasn't calling him a liar or anything like that. It kind of, maybe that's kind of like what it looked like for a second, because I wasn't, because he has proof that it's true. Obviously, I was trying to corrupt myself here. That way I lose HP. I'm just not getting corrupted. Yeah. Okay, hang on. What we'll do is we'll go like that, and then we'll try not to die here, I guess. Let's try and get beat up really quick. Elite. You can do. Okay. Beat me up, bro. More. That'll work. I wonder if I can just put wound curios on now. It's a good shot. I mean, might as well test it out. See how it does. Minus 25 HP. Did you know you could do that? Huh. Okay. Cool. Oh, that kills you. Okay. I don't know, boys. I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you. Inconsistency, Martyrdom Zealot, B tier. No, I think Martyrdom Zealot's A tier. I do think it's really good. I think the bonus damage is really good. The only reason I don't like it specifically is because I don't like playing low HP builds on higher difficulties because, like, things can get pretty sketchy. Right? So, like, I think I'm doing something wrong, but I copied his build exactly. I don't think I messed anything up. And I couldn't do it. So, like, he did it, though, right? Like, he presses tab here. So, like, maybe he's using Iron Helm. I wonder if he's using Iron Helm hammer. Okay, let's do one more time. We'll switch a hammer. Because it looks like the Iron Helm hammer. Oh, no, he's not. He's using the Mark II. Iron Helm hammer sucks against these, right? I think that there was probably some other damage buffs at play here. What the fuck was that? Okay. Yeah, I don't. There's some other damage buff at play here that helped it for sure. Because there's too many factors involved in this clip. Probably a bunch of setup stuff. Let's check buffs. Gets taunted. Gets... I think that's the... What? That's Shroud Feel. Thrust. One shot. I mean, he one-shots it, so he did something. There's a lot of factors that go into that. Yeah. Incoherency damage buff? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, at least we saw it. At least we saw it. So anyways, I guess Martyrdom Shroud Field is okay. I would probably just run the normal Fury of the Faithful build because I can't recreate it, so I can't be like, okay. But, you know, there's a couple of factors there. Yeah. So I'll say Martyrdom Psyker's A tier. I personally don't like, okay, let's just show the build how I would play it. Okay. Obviously, his is good. He's owning, and that's good. Yeah. So, oh wait, I blanked so hard at the end. I was like, what am I supposed to be doing? Nope. So we got all this stuff. This is good-ish. I actually don't hate this if you take this. If you're playing gun, by the way, if you're playing Shooty Boy Zealot, Dance of Death and Swift Certainty are always good. You're not really sprinting a lot, though. Just keep that in mind. But you can sprint, and then it'll count as a dodge if something shoots at you, and then you could shoot back. Like, you could force yourself to sprint, and then you get 3 seconds of, like, that ult, basically, which is really, really good. So that's cool. It was a crit? Oh, it was a crit. Oh, you auto-crit anyways. I don't know. It was weird. He has a bunch of buffs. Yeah, he has a bunch of team buffs. I'm solo. So, like, half of the HP of this demon host and one hit with the Thunderhammer is really good. Maybe I'm not hitting the back correctly. I think there's a bunch of factors going into that clip that I'm not able to recreate in the training room, which is okay. Not a big deal. But it is cool that it's possible, and it's something we'll have to figure out later. So, Anyways, I would play Martyrdom with any of the crit weapons, you know, like the Rashad, the Combat Blade. I would even play it with the Critterator, to be honest with you. So I do think it's an A tier build. I don't think it's as good as Critter Support Zealot. And the only reason I don't like it specifically is because you have to play low HP, and I don't like being low HP. There's so much nonsense happening all the time. Sometimes the server lags, a Poxburster comes leaping through, jumping, bouncing all over the place, blows up, you die. And then you're like, okay, sucks to suck. Right? So if you're on your last wound, that's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure this... does this cap at wound, by the way, or does it take you to 25% and it'll be over 1 wound? Because I'm not sure if this caps at 1 wound yet. I haven't been in that position yet, luckily. But anyways, things to keep in mind. This is how I'd run Martyrdom Zealot. Pretty fun. And then Shroud Field Zealot, I would just run the way that we showed. I see Invisvet. Yeah, Invisvet sucks, bro. It's not good. I mean, next to the educational session. Looking forward to the vids. Speak respect for not posting a video that's not your quality standards. Love that. Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you, sir. I hope you have a good night. Yeah. I was like, yeah. Something that bothered me when I played Lost Ark was so like Korean MMO explanations are like this. Because like they don't, English isn't their first language, so like I struggle from that too. So like I fell into the same traps, and I realized that people don't like that. Even though like I'm fine with it, I understand most people are like this is good, and this is good, and this is good, and this is good, and this is why. But it's like the way I usually do things is the reason these things are all good together is because X, Y, Z, and then I move on because I don't want to waste time going like this. And when I was rewatching the video, like editing it or whatever and putting it together, I was just saying, and this, and this. I said, and this probably 400 times. And I was like, I'm not, scrapped it, doing a stream instead. You know, I was going to stream anyways, but hey, stop that. Boom. See you later, pussy. Anyways, we do want to get this build sorted out correctly though. So what is this, Martyrdom, right? Yeah, Martyrdom, Fury of the Faithful. Do I have? Yeah, I would run the flamethrower, run all the wounds. This is going to be scuffed because my curios suck on this. I guess I could re-roll them. Not a big deal. This is for Thunderhammer. I'm just getting my build started because we're going to play some games in a minute. And then I'm going to talk about the tier list again in a second too. And then I'm going to post all the builds in Discord tonight in the in this channel. I'm gonna post all the, they're gonna look just like this with the name. They're all gonna be formatted the exact same. And then the video is also going to be coming out tomorrow for all of my best builds. And then I'm also going to pop the tier list into that video as well. We're going to play some games, baby. Then either way, never found it fun. Invis Zealot is, I want to put it in, we don't have anything in C tier, so it's kind of just getting plugged, to be honest with you. The reason I don't like Invis Zealot, for two reasons. One, I think most people will troll with it if they think that it's good, right? So I think a lot of people are going to they're going to play it, they're going to run away with it as you know, like, what are you going to do? You're going to be annoyed. I space these a little more so they're easier to read. Okay, so how do I get in the Discord? It's in the, it's linked in, it should be linked in the description, but it's definitely in the description of the last video. Discord's free. So Invis Zealot, okay, so Invis Zealot is C tier simply because I think most people are going to troll with it. I know most people are trolling with Invisible Veteran. I am going to make builds that work for, I am going to make builds that work for all of the classes, right? But I think it's important to note, starting in the dumpster fire, is that Invisible Veteran is not very good. You're playing Sly Marbo, you know, this big man right here. Not a lot of people know who Sly Marbo is, apparently, which is crazy, right? But when you play the Invis Veteran, you're playing this guy. That means you got to be a man. You got a cigar, you got your combat knife, and you got your shredder pistol. And the whole point is that you go deep the entire time. You run in, you kill a bunch of stuff, you overextend, right? If you're playing Invisible Veteran, you have to overextend. Kill everything and run away. You're right, and then you regroup with your team. You're assassinating everything. You're doing cool Sly Marbo shit, right? That's dope. That sounds awesome. That sounds fun. But unfortunately, we know how most people are going to play this. They're going to not overextend and do the cool thing. They're going to hide in the back. They're going to go invis, and you're going to die. Yep. That's it. Invis Zealot. So something that was brought up earlier by a bunch of you guys. Let's see. I'll do this first, and then I'll catch up on chat. So in Invis Zealot, the thing to talk about is most people are going to run away again. They're not going to do the thing that they need to, right? Which is go in and assassinate the Demonos, go in and assassinate the monstrosities, go in and take out the high priority targets, res your teammate while you're invisible. This was one thing that was brought up earlier a lot. Invis Zealot is really good, right? So like none of these builds are bad. I'm just going to go ahead and say this right now. None of these builds are bad. But if you compare Invis Veteran to Void Lord Psyker, like that's the difference. That is the gap between the builds, right? And just to reiterate what the tier list is about, S tier, God tier builds with almost no weaknesses, always valuable, always have high impact on the game and whether you win or lose. A tier builds are always really good, but have a couple of drawbacks. B tier builds are good builds that can be played bad or by their niche players be played good. Invis Zealot, well, excuse me, C tier is not the best and could be good sometimes, but most of the time it doesn't see a lot of value. And then Dumpster Fire is just bad most of the time. So that's why Invisible Veteran's not very good, is because you have to play it a very specific way and you have to be a gigachad. And most people aren't gigachads. And I bet you my straw in my drink is soggy, by the way. So that's going to suck. Oh, yeah, it's gross. I have plastic straws. Okay. So Invis Zealot, again, I think it's really good. I think Shroud Field's really strong. I think Assassinating, if played correctly, it is a good build. But I think for now, overall, C tier. Commissar Veteran. I think this is going to be a super niche build. Amazingly fun, super cool, and it gives you like really RP values. The chainsword is crazy strong right now, so when you use the chainsword, you're going sicko mode. You're owning, right? Gaze Psyker. This is that right side talent where you pop it, own, whatever. Gaze Psyker owns, right? It's really good, but like if you watched the a long time ago, I posted a short. I don't post very many shorts, so let's go take a look at my shorts. My channel. Mute because this shit is loud. Right? I have muted because it's so loud. So like this was when I first started the game. This is my first day on the game with the plasma gun. And I was just blowing up. Hang on, let's just see. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, not again. Oh, not again. Fuck. What an idiot. What a complete degenerate idiot. But like, that's what's going to happen to Gaze Psyker if played badly, right? So that's how it goes. But it can also be played at A tier and be good, right? You guys are sus with the Gaze Psyker. Taunt Ogryn, again, really good build, really fun, very niche. It can be A tier, can be B tier, C tier. If played badly, you kill yourself when you taunt, right? But it can be really good. We saw it played really good last night, right? But I think, again, compare it to the Berserker build, and it's not even close. This build is very limited on weapons. The Berserker build can use every single weapon that Ogryn has, right? So that much viability completely eclipses this. So A tier, veteran.exe, which is like the one bit, which is the volley fire build where you switch between what's it called? Where you switch between the free last gun shots and the monstrosity and the elite damage. You switch between all of them, right? Because you can't take everything. You can't take regen grenades, but you have to take what is it called? You have to take replenish grenade every 60 seconds. You're forced into so many decisions, right? And in Fat Shark's post, they said that they didn't want any talent taxes, but the entire veteran tree is talent taxes. The whole thing. You're forced to get certain things, otherwise your class loses tons of viability. And this is talking about the absolute hardest version of the game, by the way. In tier 3, you could play anything you want, doesn't matter. Right? Tier 4, I would say the same thing. I would even say tier 5, you could play whatever you want, doesn't matter. And I would say in a pre-made with tons of practice, you could play Orc Maelstrom, and none of this matters. I'm going to show all of these builds in Orc Maelstrom, and that they can succeed and do well, right? But the main point of this is, like, we're talking about, like, your, you know, most people aren't, like, crazy practiced with all these classes, right? They're not, like, they don't know a lot about it. Like, most people are really good at one character and okay at the other 3. Right? If they have all 4, to be honest with you. Most people don't even have all 4. There's like achievement on Steam. I'm pretty sure like 4% of people had all 4. So like most people don't even have all 4 classes. So if you're just jumping into a character, you're not going to be able to play it to its maximum effectiveness already, right? So again, all these builds are viable, but compared to each other, big differences, right? So Shield Psyker, in its current iteration where the bubble is always up, we're pretending that bug is, we're pretending that it isn't bugged, right? We're pretending the shield isn't bugged. Okay. That's what we're doing. It's already hot fixed mentally for this tier list. Okay. It's A tier. Okay. Yeah. So the splashes for veteran are very, I guess that's what they're called, right? Splashes. They're very, you're forced into a lot of them. Right. Which is bad. I think that everything they said about the veteran build is opposite of what it actually is, to be honest with you. For viability, at least. Even for fun factor, like you have so many anti-fun perks. 4% have it at... No way. 4%? Yeah, okay, that's another good point, is veteran doesn't have keystones. It has final tier stone, like row thing, but it's just not very good, right? Compared to other stuff. I still think that this build, if you want to see a good veteran game, like on the new build, Godroll Braced Autogun is broken with the new veteran build. This is my alt channel video version of it. It's linked in Discord already in the announcements channel. This shows you what it can do. I topped the I'm almost positive. I do have to watch another ad. Oh my God, my ears. I'm so sorry about that. I didn't know. That scared the shit out of me. So let's show the 2 ads. What are you kidding me, bro? This is my own channel. So we pumped, right? We pumped. Danny Trejo didn't even have talents. He didn't have a single talent because his build reset when he entered the thing. He didn't have anything. So that's why he didn't do the best. Not bad for no skills. Big Danny T. This was a fun game though, man. And this is an Orc Maelstrom game, like one of the hardest difficulties. This was an easier map. Just a heads up, this was an easier map. I'd say it was probably in like we'll rate all the, you know what we'll do? We'll do another tier list tomorrow where we rate all the difficulty levels of Orc Maelstrom. That way there's like a scale. But yeah, we pump. So veteran's not garbage and we own the shooty boys, but like compared to what it was 2 days ago, yeah, night and day, right? Yeah, I'm going to post that video tomorrow on the alt channel. So Point Blank Ogryn, that's the one I showed you, where it's cooking the monstrosities with the burn damage. It's cooking the whole screen with the burn damage. Point Blank Ogryn is 100% A tier. It's super fun. I do agree with Rokaros, what he said about Lucky Bullet, that it is really fun, good, right? And it's interesting, but the middle talent is just so much stronger, like the damage reduction, because it just keeps you alive through almost everything. The only time that I died on my Ogryn was when I was either trapped, hounded, or like a monstrosity just ate me. And because we run block efficiency on our curios, we don't actually get hurt. You know what I mean? Like, we can't die. Like, you just don't die. The only thing that could really kill you is probably like shooty boys, I would say. But if you're playing point blank Ogryn, you're probably going to kill them before they kill you. But anyways, Martyrdom Zealot, the reason that it's A tier is I don't like it as much as the crit or support Zealot. As simple as it gets. I don't like playing low HP, and that's it. There's no other reasoning behind this. It's still an insanely strong build. I think it's really good. But I think with the amount of things that can happen in like an insanely hard mission that just outright kill you, are a lot more frequent than like anything else. And I think that you can go down really easily. But at the same time, like, I don't know, you know, I still think it's a good build. Again, A tier is good. This isn't like A tier is bad. Like, A tier is a really good build, right? So S tier builds, bringing this up again, because it's, again, I was pissed off reading this shit. Almost all the weapon and blessing changes were made with the help of closed community testing. I just remember the community made this. Assail Psyker, S tier, brainless. You don't even need to do this. Is the why Assail Psyker is the #1 best build in the game, no matter what anybody says, more than anything. And it's this simple. You don't have to participate in crafting. You don't need weapons. You just go buy a gray dueling sword. I keep trying to call it rapier. I'm going to get in the habit of calling it a dueling sword. You go buy a gray dueling sword and you win. The end of the game. That's it. Assail Psyker, cracked. Right? You don't have to play the game. It just owns. We showed the video of it earlier. It's pumping. Void Lord Psyker. 1 billion passive damages and you just spam shoot it the entire game and you own. The damage is disgusting, right? Smite Psyker. Another S tier build. So Psyker gets 3 S tier builds. Not even worried about it. But like, this is probably like S plus, right? Because you don't need to participate in crafting. I think that's huge. You Crushers, Reapers with Assail Psyker. So Assail Psyker, right? You can kill them without you don't need the blades to kill them though, right? Like you can bring a weapon to kill those. You know what I mean? All right, hang on. $10 super. Just join the stream, homie. Why is Taunt Ogie Beat here? Also enjoy your content. Oh, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. First of all, I really appreciate it. The extra love and support. That really helps me out. And to answer your question, it's because it's a niche build, right? I explained how the tier list works. B tier is not a bad. All of these are like the strongest builds in the game. They're all viable to a certain degree, but Taunt Ogryn compared to Berserker Ogryn and Point Blank Ogryn, it's just not as good as either one of them. And there's a talent that you can take that lets you taunt without changing your ultimate, right? So you can bypass the ultimate and still taunt things, right? So like, it's a niche build, and if played badly, C tier can get you killed too fast, and A tier if you're really good with it, and that's Taunt Ogryn. So Assail Psyker, let's talk about that really quick. If you bring a Void Strike, a Surge Staff with it, you can own. If you're playing the Monstrosity game mode, you bring a Purgatos Staff. Your staff slot gets opened up to counter whatever you're playing against if you're Assail Psyker, right? And then on top of that, you wipe the entire screen over and over and over again, and your only weakness is like a handful of enemies, and you don't have to use your weapon. It's crazy, right? So like, and the other thing too is like, if you're playing in a group, most of the time your teammates are going to kill Crushers pretty quickly. I don't think there's ever a point where Crushers are like the problem and you're going to lose, right? Yeah. Also, if you guide the Assail correctly and you're really good with it, I did it in that video that I showed earlier. The shield Ogryn's charging at me, and I bounce it into him and kill him because you can go around the shield with it. So that's a thing too. You can really control the Assail Psyker thing. It's really, really strong. Also, it scales with crit and finesse, so it's really good. Yeah, I still think Assail Psyker is the best. Well, okay. to be if we want to be completely technical, the reason I like a Sail Psyker so much is because you don't have to craft. I think Void Lord is going to be more damage in more situations, or like the Void Strike staff, because it kills everything except monstrosities. And I think that's where a Sail Psyker can come in a little clutch too. I think that they're probably equal in power, right? Let's just say that. Okay, so S tier, Sail Psyker and Void Lord probably equal in power, right? And then when we look at like the next thing, if we were gonna do it like that, it would probably be like, I don't know. Actually, we'll just leave it like this. I'd say all the S tier builds are really really close to each other. Let's just put it like that. All the S tier builds are really close to each other. We'll just do it like that. Instead of saying a Sail's S pluses doesn't have to participate in crafting, we'll acknowledge that it's weak against crushers, even though it cooks the entire screen. Okay, we'll do it like that. All of these builds are tight, like very tight, except Void, right? And it's all because they have like this doesn't kill monstrosities very well, but it does a bajillion damage and it's mindless. The other thing too is like a Sail Psyker and Void Strike Psyker, your brain's off the entire time you're playing. I would even go as far as saying that as Smite Psyker too. Like, the builds play themselves. Smite Psyker, we saw TV CC the entire screen. You're probably going to see a lot of people say something like Smite Psyker is bad. That's simply just not true. Ever. It's amazing. It's really good. And it's a support build though. This is support Psyker. Smite support Psyker. You're CCing the whole screen. We saw him CC all the mutants at the same, 6 mutants, 2 shotguns, and like 10 other dudes, right? And you just get to walk up and kill them. I could go to the bathroom, grab a drink, go for a walk, go to the mailbox, come back, they're still CC'd, you know? As long as there's no monstrosity, he's just fine. So, again, Psyker is just a little weak to like bosses. And if you bring the Purgatos staff, then you kind of remove that weakness because burn does well against them. It's not like amazing, but I'd say that it's balanced against monstrosities. Crit Zealot, we've done this build since like March, I think, maybe February. And we just re-kitted the Crit Zealot to just be the exact same thing, and it owns. Lawnmower Zealot clears the screen, amazing horde clear, amazing elite pressure, just an amazing across the board build. Tons of weapon options too, which is great. Berserker Ogryn. Berserker Ogryn can use every single Ogryn weapon, every single one, to like a huge level of success. It's insanely strong. It's really fun. And it just pumps, right? It uses all the weapons effectively, whether you're doing light attacks or heavy attacks. And that's why it's so good. It brings all the weapons to a usable state. And like no other build in the tier list does what that does. You can use all the melee weapons. You can use all the ranged weapons, and you're going to own. And I think that's amazing, right? I still think you should bring a balanced option. Like if you bring like a horde clear melee weapon, you should bring a single target ranged weapon, kind of like that. But like if you're bringing like a ripper gun and a shovel, like, you know, the shovel has enough single target and AoE now that like it owns, right? Like it's just a really amazing build and it's really fun, right? And then support Zealot, again, we saw the impact level of that talent. It has, I think that everybody agreed when I asked that this was one of that had the highest impact ult in the game, right? You guys were all like, yeah, for sure. And like after seeing it in action yesterday, 100%, I think this is a really, really solid build. So I think that of all the like mainstay builds, you could probably rotate like 3 or 4 perks around based on your personal preference, maybe 4, right? Yeah, 3 or 4 perks around based on your personal preference. Maybe you feel like on Zealot, you're like, maybe I feel like using a braced auto gun. So I take like the sprint that counts as a dodge with like the lower recoil. You know what I mean? Like you're like, oh, I want to mix it up. So I'm going to do, what is it? Dance of Death with Swift Certainty, right? See, that's what I did in the video. Doom, you know, I mean, too fast, can't think, you know what I mean? So like, you know, maybe you want to do that, you know, tons of options, tons of things that you can do to tailor your build to what you feel like doing. But at a baseline, I think all of these builds are probably where they should be. Okay, let me scroll up and catch up on chat. Sorry about that. I'm going to post that on the alt channel. Let's see. Let's create the Ogryn 2 for soften them up. Let me just create. So many factors. Yeah, there's that. Go there every night. Is Vet with all the grenade skills worthy of being considered its own build or not? So to Liberty vet with all the grenade skills is Veteran EXE. I'll be posting all the builds in Discord later tonight. I have the format for them now. They're all going to look like this. And they're formatted at 1440p, so they should be scrollable on your phone if you need them. All the builds are going to be formatted like this, and the video should be able to go up tomorrow, probably at like 1-ish p.m. And then we're also going to do a chat event tomorrow where either we're going to do, we might do the best perks and blessings for every single weapon in the game first, and then maybe we'll do a tier. Maybe I'll let you guys vote for the tier lists. Maybe I'll let you guys vote for the tier lists tomorrow. Or whatever, kind of like we did a long time ago, where you guys just spammed S, A, B, C, D, right? It doesn't matter if you use the weapon ever, you just kind of spam, and then the weapons end up where they end up, right? So it was a lot of fun last time, and I think I want to do it again. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I think that sounds like a lot of fun. But we might just do it in 2 days, where we'll do one tier list a day because they take about an hour. But anyways, this veteran build. Oh, that's today's thing. This veteran build is the one where you take the grenade replenishment, but not the explosion radius, because you're too talent taxed to be able to take that, unfortunately. So, overextending doesn't mean the whole team gets the initiate. True. They're going to anger demon host. No. And nope out. Yeah, I've actually seen that, Lewis, that people were aggroing demon hosts and then running away. Why waste time going for invis revives when vet literally has an ult for revives now, though? Yeah, that's a good point, right? Super made a good point. So if you're playing Veteran Commissar, it eclipses Veteran Invis because there's no point in reviving with Veteran Invis when you could just play Veteran Commissar and just ult and then they're up anyways, right? So yeah. Nothing worse than somebody overextending and aggroing a Crusher patrol and then running past you to get away. That is going to be a problem. The range is the reason the other way. True. Bet Invis go ahead of the entire team. Sounds like a Zealot. Yeah. Well, you know, you got to be, if you're going to do the Geek Chad build, is what it is. I also don't understand why Void Lord needed that big of a buff, but this is a post that exists, and that's why Void Lord needed that big of a buff. So, is what it is. We move on with life. If toughness didn't exist as kind of playstyle, wouldn't be as much of an issue. I like that toughness exists, though. I don't think you should get stunned when toughness breaks, because there can be situations where your toughness is regenning and you keep ticking stun and you just get stun locked. They did fix it a lot, but it's still a problem that can happen. So it's something to keep in mind. Okay. What gun do you recommend for the Invisvet? Shredder Auto Pistol, Matt. Shredder Auto Pistol with the combat blade, because you're RPing a Sly Marbo. Kind of wish we'd have more proper sniper, because Sniper Zealot would be cool. I think you could still play Sniper Zealot, Sniper Veteran, and I think that if you're playing the Invis build, the Agrippina Sniper build would be really cool. So what you're saying is play Invisible and get really good at it. I think what's going to happen is these Invisible builds are going to be buffed to like an absurd degree, and they're probably going to end up at A tier. Yeah, so the melee weapon for Meme Rambo is the knife. If you're ever curious about the build, you just Google Sly Marbo, right? And then you just you take what he has in this picture, which is the combat blade and a Shredder Auto Pistol, right? I know it's not a Shredder Auto Pistol, but it's close enough. And then you play like Sly Marbo would, and that's that. And that's how you play that. All right. Plasma Gunner. I actually think the Plasma Gun is one of the better weapons in the game. I think the big thing with the what is it? Gaze Psyker is that simply Void is so good and Power Psyker Sword. So the problem with the Psyker Swords is, we can show this actually. I'll get back to the Psyker Sword in a second. This is really bad, by the way. They did this to the Power Sword as well. It doesn't stagger enemies correctly. Grenade regen should be a passive. Agreed. Grenade regen should always be a passive. Talked about that already. Kill notes 4%. We talked about that. Sorry, I was just catching up with everybody. Juicy's course for the first time, and I stunlocked a horde of crushers and maulers, and we feasted. Yes, Armando, absolute Giga Chad. It is really good. It's really fun. Talked about that already. Disregard. Yeah. I wish they kept sustained fire or something similar for the vet. We had it at 10 dogs. Yeah, already read that. All right. Yeah, all the all the guides to post in Discord later tonight when I have time to format them. I can do it on stream, but it's going to take me like 30 minutes. It'd be kind of boring. So I'll just blast it out. Add the Void Strike staff with Smite. You got a good old Surge staff. Dude, the smite build for Psyker is nuts, man. Go like that. We're good. Where's my smite build? I made one earlier, remember? 2 assails builds. Oh, shield assail. Oh, yeah, we removed it for shield assails. We'll just go like this. We don't really need all the talents because we're a Psyker. This is fine. Not an issue. Anyways. I also think this is really funny. That, like, you just... it just keeps going. Like... Anyways. So just to show off the Ulysses problem. I think it works on him. Not really. But he can kick you. Right? Yeah, if I despawn, there's no respawn. Anyways. Matt with the $2 super chat. Can a 4-star still bang? I think it can still bang. I think it's still fun. I think it's still a thematic, cool weapon. And you'll see me using the 4-sword because I like it. And I think it's interesting. Not this one, though. This one's piss. This one. This is the critterator version of the 4-sword. This is the meme sword, dude. This one's really fun, right? But it's not very good. This one's deflector is mandatory on the 4 swords, just as a heads up, because it's so strong. And then slaughterer, again, is really, really good. It is a little nerfed, but it's still really, really good. It's still 40% damage, right? So, yeah, you need to, he's right. You need to block class more. Like if you want to be pushing, you gotta do it like that. And then, you know, you gotta work a little more with the Psyker, right? With the melee, but like, yeah, like it's okay that it's nerfed in melee a little bit. The other thing to note about the, rapiers is, like look how much faster I am, right? Your stamina gets scuffed up, but like it's so stupid. I'm using a Mark 5. I think the Mark 4 is technically better, but like whatever, right? Anyways, yeah. So just to finish this off, this is the final tier list, I think. Let's do a final build tier list. And I'll post that in Discord right now. Actually, hang on. We forgot to troll. Sorry, boys. Sell out. Because this is the best part. Okay, so we'll do this guy, and this one. All right? Check it out. Also, make sure you follow the Twitch in the description. I'm going to be streaming on there a lot more because there's less restrictions than YouTube in the future, and I'm going to be switching over like pretty soon. So if you want to catch those, then that's going to be pretty important. So what do you think? We got this Clayster. All right, we call them Claysters because ET started it a while ago, and we just haven't stopped because it's cringe and it's really funny, right? Oh, no, we're covering up the bad builds, dude. Maybe I'm part of the dumpster fire. Damn. Damn. Nope, can't have that. By the way, the new hotshot glasses, if you guys missed them earlier, these are the new hotshot glasses because I lost those. New hotshot veteran. It's going to be so cringe, man. It's going to be so funny. I can't wait. To your YouTube section. I'll do that right now. Twitch. Edit. Oh, it's right. It is. It is. It's in the details. Oh, you mean my YouTube? That's a really good idea. I'll do that. I'll do that. So what do you guys think? Maybe that one? Maybe... What do you guys think? Pick. Yeah, one or two. You know, just one or two. That's all I need to see. 1, 2. They both have to be cringe, right? Yeah, we'll do this one. It's more cringe. I like this one more. Make him kiss. No. You guys are being too sus today. I don't like it. 5. Where did this get saved to? Twitter. Can I just do this? Cyberpunk. I had fun making my Cyberpunk videos, by the way. They were so fun. I don't care that they didn't do good. I just had fun making them. Genuinely had fun making them. All right, so this is uploaded in Discord for you guys. This is the best Buildo's tier list. If that gets posted on Reddit, kids are just gonna mold, and that's great, honestly. Fuck them. Again, it took me until I streamed today to figure out the format correctly for the builds, but all my builds are going to be formatted like this in Discord, and tomorrow I'm going to have it locked in. I'm going to have it locked in for tomorrow. It's going to be sick. I'm not done with the biggest brain. You guys are trying to pay for some sus shit. Okay. But yeah, anyways, that's the build is. We can close this. Close that. I want to play Zealot because it looked really fun. Gonna make a lobby in a second. Anybody wants to play, let me know. We're gonna go play some video games finally. All right. And then we're also gonna look at we're gonna leave this open because luck with the $5 super $50. Sure. I gotta put the glasses on for this one. That's a lot of pink, baby. Maybe we'll do 4 Psykers instead. See what you did? What? Okay, look. If you pick something for me to wear as Ogryn and send me the Amazon link, I'll buy it. And it'll go in the Ogryn guide if it gets in here in time for the Ogryn guide, which should be in 4 or 5 days. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat. That shit is awesome. I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you so much. It really helps me out. And it's just gonna buy some stupid props, but you know what your money's going to at least. I think that 4 Ogryns with 16 cocks is a great idea. And I think we have to do it now. But I also want to see, imagine this. Imagine this. That times 4 though. Could you imagine? That would be something, boys. Let me close this. It's a lot of memory to have open. All right. Ordering takeout tonight, baby. I already ate takeout, so I'm not going to order it again. I had Subway. Or not Mr. Sub. I had Mr. Sub. We talked about that earlier. Yeah. I haven't played since May. I am ready. I haven't played with... who haven't I played with yet? We'll invite Luck because he donated money. Justin. I guess we'll invite you. Right here. We'll do it like this. I'll mix the... we'll do the first game, and then I'll mix the lobby up after that. We need a vet for nuke nades or want. We do need. I think we do need a vet, probably. But anyways, I invited Butters and Ad Spartan, whichever one of you guys grabs it first. Oh, there we go. Justin, are you playing Psyker? We need ourselves a veteran. Well, actually, we don't need one. Actually, we just bring whatever. Vet sucks anyways, right, guys? Got him. Okay, let's do Criterator support. Actually, we'll do it properly if we play it. Okay, this is from the disaster that was the Thunderhammer streams. We have a Rashad somewhere. We don't have a Rashad on this character. We'll just use the Mark V Combat Axe. I think this sucks though, right? This character has really, I kind of, fuck. What do we got? Tactical Axe? We're going to use a Tactical Axe, boys. That's a shitty Tactical Axe, actually. That's a bad Tactical Axe, actually. Damn. All of our crit stuff sucks. What do we do? I kind of, I want to play the support build, but I want to use like a decent weapon, you know? Maybe I'll just use the heavy sword. Maybe I'll just use the heavy sword anyways, boys. Honestly, maybe I'll just use the heavy sword anyways. Who cares? You're on support zealot, double the book. Oh, I won't play support zealot this game then. I'll play crit zealot. I'll play crit zealot.
Double the book.
Double the. I'm not doubling the book. What's Luck playing? Luck, are you bringing the book? Uh-oh. Made your vet. Yeah, okay. Anyways, let's see. I'll probably just play normal crit build.
Luck, you should bring the book.
And then maybe I'll just do it with the last pistol. We have a decent last pistol? Dude, we don't have any good last pistols? We suck. Okay, we'll save that crit build for after. We're going to do the Critterator build, I think. We'll do a Martyrdom build, actually. Why not? We'll play Martyrdom this game. We'll do Martyrdom game because we haven't done Martyrdom yet. We want this for the Critterator. We're gonna do Martyrdom Critterator. And then what's the? Yeah. Trying to think. I think. Well, Martyrdom Thunderhammer sounds pretty fun. Maybe we'll do Martyrdom Thunderhammer. That sounds good. We'll do Martyrdom Thunderhammer. I don't want to do a Critterator just yet. I want to do Thunderhammer again. It's been a while. I also want to see the new Thunderhammer in action. Where's my good one? This one? Nice. All right, let's do a Thunder. It's been a while since we did Thunderhammer game, boys. These suck, but whatever. We don't need them anyways. All right, let's see what we got. Waves of specialists, monstrous specialists. This is perfect. We're bringing heat to the table. We got it all. We got everything we need. Let's give it a shot. So we're gonna do. We're gonna play Martyrdom Zealot, Crit Zealot, Support Zealot, and then I'll probably skip playing Invisible Zealot because I don't really feel like it. But we'll see what happens. Is this 4 Zealots? Is this the 4 Zealot meme dream? I like that. But yeah, I'll mix the lobby up after this if anybody else wants to come play.
Look very pretty.
Thank you. I like my shiny ass head. I feel like somebody a long time ago said I looked like a Chinese general. I was like, hell yeah. Okoye has entered the chat. True, dude. Maybe we'll make an Okoye video. Maybe we'll do four big guys game is tomorrow night. I'll message the people who have Ogryns tonight. Maybe if you have an Ogryn, you just at me in Discord, and maybe you can be part of the 4 big guys video. If you don't know the song, make sure you turn it up really loud when you play it. Google put it in YouTube, 4 big guys. And turn it up really loud so that way other people can hear it around you, because it's that good. Okay, make sure you let them know what you're listening to. It's the ultimate song. All right, we're cooking. Nice. Oh, you stole my thunder. Hang on a minute. Nice. Oh yeah, I already did a Void Strike game. I showed it a little bit earlier in my when I was going over the tier list already today. I showed my Where am I hitting? No. You either. We're cooking. You're not him. We have to hit the tail, which sucks. Hey, you know what? We want to die. Oh, I love it. Somebody DC'd already? Nice. We're trying to burn HP, boys. That's what it is. That's how you play this build. Missed. Oh, I messed that up. Okay. We're cooking. It looks like I'm in danger, but technically I'm infinitely stronger than I was 30 seconds ago. Okay. There's a sniper. That's not good. What happened to our teammate? No way. That's not good. Are we even gonna get out of the spawn here? Just go for it. Giga Chad. He didn't play in months and he crashed immediately. We need a backup plan, boys. I need somebody on the dropship. Okay. I hit him, but I didn't kill him. You dream. Sucks to suck, boys. Where's the dog? I missed it. I'm cooking with the Thunder Hammer. I do so much damage, actually. I think I'm 1 HP now, which is bad. Yeah, that's not good. That's okay. Thunderhammer feels a lot crispier. Oh, the guy ate the knife, dude. Did you see my... I almost clutched the knife throw, bro. It may look like I'm in danger, but I am the danger. Oh, no way, dude. Yo, we need our fourth back, bro. This is crazy. I think he's cooked. Not having a fourth is pretty tough, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. Especially on the Monstrosity Maelstrom, it's like really hard. Can't join to save? I'll invite you right after this one. Because I think Justin's sent to the Shadow Realm. I'm dead. Fight in fury, Captain Titus. Yeah, not having a fourth there was tough. I'm going to be honest with you. That was tough. I think if I was playing Heavy Sword, we would have been fine. To be honest. I felt like the limitations of my Thunder... Oh, wait, is he gaming? Maybe? Is he Himothy? Oh. Oh, we had the angle, dude. It was like a picture. It was like we saw the snapshot.
Guard, you got it.
Mr. Hugs, I'm sorry you entered to that. That was a montage. F. It was a good try. Damn. Yeah, we were cooking some good damage, but like, yeah, we weren't Himothy. At all, to be honest. I actually felt the limitations of the build right there because I kind of wanted to grab, like if I had a machine gun, things would have been a lot better. I don't know if I need a flame. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I think it's fine. We'll run it like this. I think this will probably be the best way to go. It'll be fine. But yeah, that's another thing too. Some people asked about like what happens when you like lose a game. I think people get mad in like tier 1 to 4 when you lose. Old Damnation, people used to just not care and just run it back, right? And those people moved on to Auric Maelstrom. So like whenever you see people lose in tier like this, like nobody cares. Like most people just think about like, oh, I probably could have done this better, and then they just run it back and just play again. You know, it's not a big deal to lose, and I think that a lot of people should probably accept that it's like not a huge deal to take an L, because things get crazy, right? So, anyways. Yeah. I don't know if Adspartan's still there, but I guess TV's there, so I can grab you really quick. I think Justin literally got sent to the Shadow Realm. So yeah, but yeah, I think after we do 4 big guys, probably starting on like Friday, we'll just full random queue again. That way everybody can play all the time, and then I don't have to worry about like spinning people out. Still there, yes. Okay. So it's either TV or you, basically. Whoever requests first, I guess. So just request and I'll grab either one of you. And I'm gonna turn my phone off because like somebody's like spamming me, which is like really annoying. We got him. Okay, I'll grab TV after this game. I'll rotate somebody out for you after this game, bro. Because if it's unavailable, that means I have to restart my client too, which is probably a good idea because it's memory leaking. So I'll restart my client after this game, and then I'll pick you up, and then I'll just rotate people around, and we can just have fun playing together. We're gonna have to get like a spin the wheel. You know, that's how it goes. Probably go to sleep after. There you go. He's going to bed after. I'm just getting into the game. Do you think support Zealot or crit Zealot is best? Posted the tier list in Discord, my man. And both of them are Himothy. So, yeah. This whole stream earlier, I broke down like all the builds, why they're better than each other, which ones are like egregiously overpowered for no reason, why, you know what I mean? But yeah, anyways. Wheel of classes. Are we all Zealots again? I like that. Himothy Jones, yes sir. Much is different when you aren't actively playing. Yeah, I like watching people play this game too. I find it relaxing. It's nice, honestly. RoboCop. 22 minutes of RoboCop Rogue City gameplay demo. I'd love to be able to watch that. Yeah, I'll get you after. Yoru, if you're there, I'll grab you after. I'll do that later tonight. Somebody messaged me about Discord permissions. I do that off stream. So if you join as a channel member, you do get access to a bunch of the stuff that I post early usually. I've been doing it on stream because, you know, I just have to. But like there's some things that I post privately or whatever that, you know, channel members get early that gives you like an extra couple days to prepare for everything. I started it on Lost Ark because we used to do market crashes, right? So we would set the market up. I did it on New World a lot too. So I'd set it up that basically we would like make hundreds of thousands, millions of gold. You know what I mean? And like everybody else would get screwed. So like a lot of people were channel members back then. I had it set up on Twitch and Patreon, actually. But yeah. The game crashed my whole computer. Oh, shit. That's not good. Yes, take my health. You know who I'd like to play with is that guy that voices the Oh, the knife wasn't enough to kill him, dude. You saw that? Dude, he just... That sucks. That's never gonna get old. Dude, I'm doing like no damage to this thing. There we go. This is a really good Thunderhammer too. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'll let him hit me. That's crazy that my Thunderhammer's doing like no damage to monstrosities. Oh, I was gonna knife him, dude. But yeah, I was wondering what happened to you, and I'm assuming your computer really wasn't having a good time. Because you did not reconnect and I didn't see you in chat. I was like, he's probably cooked. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I trolled. I'm just in a net. I'm just in a net. Now I'm dead. I was just in a net. Now I'm dead. That's a lot of fire, dude. I don't know how you rezzed me. How did I res with so much HP? Wait, what? How did I res with like full HP? There's some suspicious things going on here. We cooking no really true wounds, really? That's crazy. I've never ran this many wounds. Excuse me? I died that fast? Holy shit. Dude, shooty boys are nuts now. Oh, he's gonna get knocked again. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm dead. Wait. Yeah, there's no way. I'm just gonna... Dude, everything's attacking me. Are you serious? I'm just cooked.
Let's try to back up if we can.
You can't. He's forward already. You have to go forward.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. That sucks. I thought that my damage reduction was gonna like lock me in, but the gunner did not care. He just instantly killed me. You're holding your damage resistance from down. Okay. Yeah, he has Kraken rounds. True. Dude, he cooked me. Like instantly killed me. Like instantly killed me. I wasn't expecting, because I was taking no damage the whole game, right? So I wasn't expecting to just like instantly die. So now we know. Oh, he fell off. Wait, did he fall off like through the floor? Oh my god. I can't tell if that's a real one. I'm pretty clear he might be able to get me. He might be able to get... Okay, that's a lot of dudes. Oh, dude, we're getting cooked right now. He got that thing. He got the plasteel. I like that. This is crazy. Add Spartan, Titus, Clayster, Saul. Gets it. Big dick action. Dude, me dying there screwed us, I think, to be honest with you. That's unfortunate. You'd think with the Thunderhammer we'd have more monstrosity damage, but like things are just crazy. I feel Executioner Vet. Yeah, you're kind of stuck with one build. Okay. Oh, no way. He throws him? Not off the edge? Oh. Oh. What a gamer. It just gets worse. Just keeps getting... We'll run it back. This is a hard mission. We'll run it back. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we have too many... Actually, I think we're fine on classes, but dude, I just trolled. I'm gonna be honest, I just trolled. Is what it is. I got killed by the gunner instantly. I wasn't expecting... because this is my first time playing Martyrdom build. I wasn't expecting to die instantly. Tell some pro gaming dodges there. He was owning. He was owning. Yeah, so I wasn't expecting the damage tick over, right? This is why I always play all the builds before I go make like a full build guide video too. Because like I like getting a feel for them. And at least like gaining a complete understanding of them too, right? So like if I do the deep dive Zealot guide and I'm like, yo, Martyrdom's sick, but I can't talk about the positives and the negatives. Like now I see the negatives is if you're not careful, you die instantly. So you can't just full W key like you can with Crit Zealot. You have to like kind of think about what you're doing. That's why you like the dodge run. You know, I would need 4 points and I don't think I have 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. But that was really good now that I'm playing the build. And that's also really good. So it's hard to be like, what do I take? You know what I mean? So yeah. Now he sees the funny side. Your life is not a tragedy, it's a comedy. True. True. Do you have any gun resist on curios? No, but now I'm seeing that gun resist is probably S tier for like curio technology. Like if you had stamina regen, block efficiency, and gun resistance, that's probably like your best case scenario. And I guess you could replace block efficiency with like plus HP or plus toughness. But I know that everybody that's used block efficiency is like on it now, because like after I started using it and recommending it, like the more people that start, once you use it, like you can't go back, because like you just, a monstrosity can't kill you anymore, right? You see how much we block now? We used to never block. We used to just W key attack and not take damage. Now we just block more to get like the block push attack, because it's a free block. Like your block never breaks. You always have so much stamina. So it's like, yeah. I wish we had a support perk where we use voice as a command. It would make more sense for mark shooters for our allies. I don't know. Wait, you can't... okay, one problem, actually, talking about the veteran ultimate, is there's a talent... Oh, so the new volley fire is called Executioner, right? The problem with it is there's 3 talents. One highlights Shooty Boys for you, and there's a separate talent that highlights Shooty Boys for your team. I think that's really bad. I think that needs to just be one talent. You're already, like, talent taxed. Hey, look at that. We're at the perfect HP for this build already, boys. Planned. I was thinking. Just stand near it. Oh, okay. Just stand near it so it doesn't... Just hit it. Stand near it once. Alright, we're good. It's fine. There we go. I keep forgetting my HP doesn't matter, so like he can eat me and it's not a big deal. I'm used to it being like... so if you stand near the cow, you don't even have to hit him. You just have to tap him once in melee. Got the sniper. And you own. Right, it stops it from... Dude, this is such a hard place to get out of on this map. Holy shit. We're just gonna melt him. Like that. Dude, honestly, the extra attack speed, this does feel really good to play. But you have to be gaming. Yeah, range resistance. I think that simplifying it into range resist might be too OP. But at the same time, like, I think it's a good idea. We are really tanky, though. Cooking with an air fryer hooked up. Oh my god. Do you imagine? Wait, what happened? Oh no. 2? Fuck.
Oh my god.
Don't break. Fuck. Oh, that's so cringe, dude. I was ulting to... I'm out of knives!
Dude, there's like 3 snipers. I lied too, but
We got him.
honestly,
Jesus.
this whole place needs to be reworked.
Dude, the entrance to this map is awful.
Yeah.
Got zerged on stairs for
Have him
like...
funnel down this terrible staircase so everything can shoot at him.
That's a big boy.
Oh, Gunner's behind.
A whole patrol of gunners, bro. Oh my god. No! This is crazy. I got you, King. Yeah, right, bud. Dude, there's snipers everywhere. Okay, once we get into this section, I think we're safe. Dude, my knives aren't replenishing. I need more.
Take our time, take our time.
I wonder if that procced as I died. Okay. I can't get over there yet, so. That works. Nice.
Oh!
Oh my god!
I'm dead.
We back up, he'll respawn close. Ugh. Ooh, the trapper kill? That was like, hey, what's up, what's up?
Alright, we're both here. You guys got this. Just
We'll cook all the things off him. We'll murderize him. Not get killed by the corruption damage. Not get killed by him. Slide, please.
watch out. Got a lot of chicks.
Jesus.
Sniper up here. Sniper right up here.
No way.
Oh, dude, that was so close, man.
No way. Ugh. No! Oh, and it hit me in the back and killed me, dude. There's no way. There's no way. I thought it was aggroed on him. That's why I was like, okay, I could turn my back on the Plague Ogryn, but it just... Dude, what a spot. Okay, I don't think we can play 4 Zealots, boys. I think we have to mix the comp up a little bit. Shit. Yeah, we got to mix it up a little bit. I was cooking, but yeah, we just need, well, I think, what do we, well, Aspartan was playing veteran. I think we just need like a, bring Ogryn, dude, bring Ogryn, bring Ogryn. I think we could do 2 Zealots, 1 Ogryn. And then the thing. 2 Zealots might need to be support. I was thinking that actually that if I was support, it would probably be a lot better. If we were both support there, we're probably okay. Actually. Martyrdom Zealot's like good. I don't know. We'll see. I might do. Yeah, Butters gonna go Ogre in this game. Yeah, Butters, you go Ogre in this game, and then Aspartan stay, and then me and we'll probably both play support. Honestly. Martyrdom build's good, but like I feel like there's just too much on the map, right? So we gotta like we just need to like mix our team comp up a little bit.
Check has blessed me with that forever loading screen. Okay, here we go.
I like that. Your Psyker awaits. Yeah, I'll grab you. We're gonna run it back one more. So we're winning this time. We're Himothy. We're winning this time, right, boys? We're figuring it out. I still want to play. I want to get my Martyrdom game in. Because I think that this is probably the best Thunderhammer build now. And I think that like the support build maybe with the Thunderhammer is good too, but like I would prefer to play like a heavy sword or an axe with the support build. So we're gonna try to be the monstrosity muncher, right? And I think it's really good. It's just I gotta play better, to be honest with you. All those veteran games yesterday rotted my brain. But no, it's like I'm having fun figuring the Martyrdom build out, honestly. Let's reduct this time. Yeah, I think that not having that toughness damage reduction really hurts the class. Like I said, I think that like Fat Shark said there's no talent taxes on veteran, but in my opinion, the whole tree is talent taxes, right? There's a couple of variants that you can take, but like you have to take kill confirmed, you have to take toughness damage reduction. Like it's so tight that you can't even take like fun things. You can't take like a fun random thing on veteran. You have to take like a meta thing. It's crazy. All the other classes you could be like, oh, I'll just take like 2 or 3 fun things. It's okay. Veteran's like, I have to do this, and like that sucks. The plus 50% damage for 10 seconds is very strong. The plus 50% power when you hit a weak point as the veteran is like what rounds its kit out, basically. It's crazy. It's such a good thing. But yeah, that's a nice rock you got there, big man. I like that.
Looks like I just fucking yanked it from someone's foundation.
It does. It's got like the little J bolt in it and everything.
A little rebar in it. Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna take this.
My first job was I made those. It was a tough job while I installed them. God, it's construction never again. Never ever, boys. Construction gets you fit though. I was Himothy, dude. I looked like Slime Marbo back in the day. Now we're thick, and that's okay. We're fat and happy. We got more money to eat now. It's not ramen noodles every night, you know. Nothing wrong with ramen noodles every night, but I'd prefer not to, you know. I would it's just a preference, you know. Just a preference. I don't know if you guys ever had like really good ramen though, like from like a real like ramen place. That is the best. That is actually like the most like that's one of my favorites, but you can't eat too much of it. Oh wait, I have grenades this time. Why do I have grenades this time? Why do I have 3 wounds this time? My build bug out? I guess my build bugged out. No. I guess my thing bugged out. I feel a lot tankier though. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I think Marty Dom's like good, but like probably, like I said, it's not a me build, I don't think. I think that's okay.
Yeah, right, Rock might be my new favorite fucking thing.
It's really cool.
Nuke is good, but
Nuke's really fun. I think Rock is just very strong, actually. It's like meta, which is weird. We're cooking. Kill him first because he's the biggest threat. That's a real beast of Nurgle. That's not good.
I don't know if we... Oh, shit, man. Oh, no.
There's 3 beasts in Nurgle, I'm pretty sure. This is going to get really awkward really quick. Ghost hit. That's unfortunate. Sometimes you just gotta say I'm him.
I'll push these.
It ran away from me. Okay, we almost killed it. This sucks, dude. I can't move because there's so much of that shit on the... No way, dude. Thank you. Lucky. He threw him right to me. Thank God. Jeez. What an intro, baby. And he eats me. You piece of shit, dude. Are you kidding me? He, like, instantly picked me up, dude. He didn't even, like, hesitate. There was no, like... That'll knock it off. Like it was instant pickup. Killed the flamer too. Nice. Okay, Ad Spartan's so far away. Why? Oh no! Dude, I'm like not in a good spot. Okay, so now we gotta... Dude, I can't believe he spawned over there. That really sucks. Get Vord? True, I was a Vord enjoyer for 30 seconds. Feels bad. I heard it's OP on Vortex staff, or should I think it doesn't work on trauma? Yeah, it doesn't work on trauma staff. Somebody confirmed that last night. Oh my god, there was 2 and now I'm dead. Oh my, let me play the fucking game. I'm dead. Like what? Who the fuck is playing the game that's me? It's not me. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Actually, I have to like try. Fuck. That's disgusting.
Oh, let's go, let's go. There's a trapper behind Clay.
He's so far away. We'll cook for him really quick. He'll res him. That's fine. We'll cook this way.
Ah, Clay, it's up to you, man.
There, dude, I got pushed. There's just no way. There's just no way. What do we do? How do we win? I think we have to go like go down, right? Like, dude, the start of the map is just so crazy. There's so much happening. It's a good try. But like I'm trying to think about like how we win.
Shoot everything and then try to fall back in each
Coverage around
area.
you. Yeah, we need better like elite control. I think that's it. Like I don't know. I think yeah, like we have to try. Dude, there's just so much. Like dude, it's so packed full of stuff that it's like the problem is like after you get past that part, the rest of the map's a cakewalk, right? Because nothing spawns. But that part of the map is like they front load everything and then you get past and you win. It's like okay. So I don't know. Did you get the chance to think Mark IV Stubby Cleaver on Mark IV Stubby Cleaver on the Ogryn? Cracklack's the only Ogryn streamer who's using it since the patch rolled. Yeah, it's really, really good. It's really, really good. Stabby boy. I still like the Bull Butcher more because you have so much rending, but that's because the animation set. And I think most melee weapons are animation set preference. What happened here? So I was trying to play Martyrdom. And I had the knife, but the grenade was way better. I kind of really liked this more than Martyrdom. So I think I'm going to run this again because I really liked it because on-demand toughness. Trying to think about it. I really like this. I think I'm going to do this again. I think we got it. I just need to I need to lock it in. I need to be better. But we had no range pressure again. So like, yeah. Anyways, we'll try it again. And then after this one, I'll, we'll go from there. Yeah, playing hard in my stead. You got the vid, bro. That sucks. Yeah, hope you get better soon, bro. Hope you get better soon. What are the best weapon variants? You can pretty much use anything now. I think out of the comp, like you can use, like the Rashad axe is better than the Mark V combat axe, but like the combat axe still good. They kind of made everything okay. Like all the melee weapons are okay. I think all the ranged weapons, there are still a couple bad ones compared to their counterparts, but like this patch kind of made everything at least good enough to use, and some things are like OP outliers. So I'll be doing a tier list probably this week. He got a hold, an Urgle boy got a hold of the Gimp. Triado's more recoil, except the chain axe. Yeah, chain axe, that's what chain axe true. Chain axe is bad. Even compared to its counterparts, it's bad. By itself, it's bad. It's just not a good weapon. Is what it is. It's not good. Let's go catch a W, boys. This is a hard map. I'm not going to lie to you. I feel like we're getting zerged. Yesterday this happened too. Dude, I watched somebody play before, same thing, and they get like no spawns. And I'm like, dude, must be nice. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think we have the elite control now. Guess we're over here. Lunge me from behind.
May we have many such victories as this. You killed it, did you, Zealot?
Too wild to watch. Don't mind sitting back for now. Yeah, I know a lot of you guys don't like playing these because they're like nuts. But I'd rather lose these like 100 times than play like a normal game. You know? So like, that's a me problem though. So I think we just push right here right away. Like sprint it out. I've learned my lesson about going slow.
Right now? Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
yeah, like we can chill out over here.
Oh, no, don't go that way. Don't go that way.
We'll stop, kill the monstrosity, and go from there. I'll grenade for him because I don't know if he's in trouble or not. Okay. Haven't had to try in a little while. Dude, it's a little crazy.
Damn, pull on. That's in that next area. Let's just chill here until it falls out.
There we go. By the way, after you get enough like block efficiency and stuff, like you can kind of like spam block pushes. You can kind of do like a lot of stuff.
Can we fall back here? Shit's coming at us.
Nice kill. Holy, he went Giga Chad mode. That's how you play the Sly Marbo, dude. You just stand in the face of danger. Think you're gonna get trapped? You just W key. Yeah, the hammer. I'm not getting a lot of ghost hits. Armando going to bed. Have a good night, Armando. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Hope you have a good night. Holy. We got juke. He got Jukathede. I hope you guys are having fun on the new patch. Like I said, I would have posted the build video today, but it just was bad. So tomorrow it's going to be locked in. And then that way you guys have like builds that, again, they'll all be in Discord after this too. That way you have something to work off of. At least to have a baseline. I think most people just want like a baseline build and then they want to change like the 2 or 3 talents for their build, you know? And I think that's going to be, that's perfect. I think that's what most people should do. It's more fun that way. That's 3 monstrosities. That's not good. I think I'm dead. Okay, never mind, we're chilling. That's a real beast of Nurgle. I think I'm stuck.
No.
That's unfortunate.
right here.
That thing's burning to death. I think we're chilling. Yep, we're good. I missed. Fuck. That's so disgusting. That I fucked that up like 4 times. I fucked that up like 4 times, dude. Jeez. Could you leave the build on the images page? It's gonna be in Discord. I'm gonna link them.
The beast took me so fucking far forward. I'm screwed up here, boys.
I'm coming. Just get back a little bit. I'll grenade you.
No, I'm going down. Oh. Yeah, it's just too much, man. Jerks.
I was hoping for grenade proc right there, but what can you do? Can I hit from here? Kind of, not really.
I'm way, way forward, so good luck.
Bro. It's just spamming monstrosities. We can't go forward. Like, what the fuck? Like, if I didn't have the Thunder Hammer, there's just no way we go forward here. Like, ever. Wait, you are so far away. What?
I could, if you guys want to back up, I could just disconnect and I should
No,
spawn
no,
right
it's okay.
there.
It's okay. We'll get you.
Okay, okay.
This map's always been, like, buggy. I don't usually like playing this map, honestly. This is one of my, like, dodge it maps usually. It's not fun. But you can't really dodge Auric, you know? So, kind of stuck with it, unfortunately. Dude, knocking them around, look, it feels so smooth now. It feels chunky, too. It's nice. Where's the health station? Did you use the health station at all, Butters?
I did. I tried to use it.
No. Like, did you get a tap or no?
I did.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering if it was empty, or if there was a barrel run.
No, there was just one, but I wasted it. Sorry.
No, that's not it. No. That's not a waste. I just wanted to know if I have to health kit us. Up here, I'm gonna health kit us. I don't want to random die here.
There's nothing on me, actually.
I'm just gonna heal us just in case. Yeah, sorry, I didn't really realize I had that for a little while. Knew he was coming.
Another hub unit fallen into heresy. Up, slap. Put that book to use.
Got you, King. We're gaming. Upcutting Thomas likes to get cheesy sometimes. Hey, we made it through the first part, and that's the big dick part. I'm happy with that. That was insane. There were so many guys, dude. Also, Thunder Hammer's so cool. Yeah, and the cheese. Oh, this is still on fire. What the fuck? Ooh. Can I fucking move? Holy shit. I got cheese. Literally got cheese right there. Okay, dude. Slam me too. Never mind. He didn't slam me. That was cringe though. Okay. Safe for 10 seconds. And stuck for 10 seconds. Jesus. Emergency announcement. Decapitator is insane with Decimator on the axis. Is it? I haven't gotten to use it yet. I'm going to play an axe game after this. I'll roll an axe after this game. And then I'm going to play the support build. Yeah, that was pretty tough. One mistake there and we lost. Oops. Real Beast of Nurgle, unfortunate. It feels so chunky. It's nice. So we do have to light it on fire a little bit for it to like, okay, it'll die. Fuck. That's big. That's huge. We're cooking him. Okay, he's gonna die just to the burn damage. But I do want to tick him again with it. Ooh, come on. Yes, we hit him. He's taking full burn damage. Very nice, very nice. So one thing I can't charge... Nice. That's so disgusting. I don't want to get vored. So you can't hit him in the tail because he takes reduced tail damage. So you have to hit him in the chest or the weak spot. What do we got here? I'll just hit it. Oh, my wound back. Oh, I was sneaking. I was sneaking up on him, dude. He thought he was going to trap me. I was the trap. Get Kentucky Fried like chicken. Dude, I don't know if you guys have ever had like really good KFC, but it's been like 15 years since I've had good KFC. The last time I had it, then it was good. I was like shocked how yummy it was, dude. Oh, fuck me. I messed that up. I meant to like heavy attack him and knock him back, and I just like mistimed it. It's okay. Still strong enough. But yeah, KFC, I replaced my KFC with Korean fried chicken. And dude, Korean fried chicken, I don't know what magic Korean people put in their chicken. I don't know what they do. Oh my god. Korean fried chicken is just...
Yeah, it's behind.
Bro, there's this one like old Korean lady that lives like nearby that cooks the best fried chicken I ever had in my life. But she cooks such delicious chicken, bro. Oh my god. I used to get it once a week, but I was, dude, it was too much. Like, you can't eat Korean fried chicken once a week. So I switched over to once a month. It is so good though, man. Oh my god, it's so delicious. Honestly, the best fried chicken I ever had. She was like I like asked her story one time, right? And because I was the only one in the restaurant, because it's small. She kind of does it for fun, right? Because like she doesn't need money. She was like a Michelin star restaurant owner when she lived in Korea for fried chicken, and she just lives in the middle of nowhere now with her husband, and she just likes making fried chicken. It's crazy. I like wish I was joking. It's fucking crazy how good it is. Oh, okay. I trolled. I dodged too early. But yeah, it's delicious. I love Korean fried chicken. And Korean people make the best chicken. I know people are swear by Southern fried chicken in the States, but I had it, and I had Korean fried chicken. Korean people make the better chicken, is what it is. I had pho for the first. You had pho for the first time a few weeks ago. Your brain must have peaked, dude. Pho is delicious. That is awesome. Did you get it with cooked meat already or raw meat? Because the technology is raw meat, and then you put it in the pho, and then it cooks it because the pho's so hot. Oh my god. I know I'm saying it with an O. Some people would be really mad that I said it with an O, but I'm very white. Pasty white. So I'm allowed to. Talk about my white privileges of being cringe. Cat, but okay. Dude, I'm telling. Hey. I know why he said it. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. Stop running away from me, you fucking soy boy. Scared of PvP, bro. Scared of the Zealot. Dude, he just kept running away, bro. Scared. But yeah, I know Hypnotoad's from where are you from anyways? Are you from Vegas? Well, I know your grandma. I remember, dude, I've known when we were in high school, I know his grandma, like, dude, he'd be like, he'd call me and be like, man, my grandma made some chicken. And bro, he hyped it up to me so much. It made me, it was like I was there eating it with him, dude. That's how much he hyped it up to me. I was like 15. I was imagining the Southern fried chicken cooked by like an old grandma, dude. Oh, you know that shit was good. You know it was good. Texas, yeah, you know it was good, dude. You know, dude, I miss my grandma's cooking. You know, if your grandma cooked you food, that shit was amazing, right? That's real. It sounds like running from the Korean mob. So good cooked beef cheek, dude. Yeah, it's crazy what they put in it too. You're eating like weird ass intestines and shit, and it's delicious. And you're like, all right. I'm stuffed full of all this talk makes me want to have some Asian food now. Hey, it is what it is, dude. I love eating. It's so fun. Like, I gotta be careful, because like, I don't know, I don't really have like a hunger inhibitor, so I could just keep eating and eating, so I have to stop myself from eating, especially if it's really good food. But yeah.
I'll come. Let's just chill here for a second.
Yes, sir! That looked sick, dude. Little bonky boy. Just spacing out in the midst of a major test. Doesn't matter. I've got chicken. True. Jump scared. There's biscuits and gravy, dude. One of my friend's grandmas used to make the best, like, collard greens. I know if you've had them, you know, dude. You know. So good. So I'm like I'm Czech, right? So like a lot of our food is
a whole bunch of shit from forwards. Just coming.
Like, you know, like I don't know if this. A lot of like pierogies, a lot of like cutlets. You know what I mean?
Back up if we have to.
But yeah, chicken cutlets. There's nothing better than a good chicken cutlet. No. No. I gotta get used to the instant on that. Because he instantly sucks you up instead of like giving you like a second. So like I was trying to bonk him and I'm not ready. Ice ball fog goes hard. Yes, sir. Monstrosity coming from behind us. Careful. Also a sniper in a weird spot too behind us. Be careful.
It's pinged right now. It's right there.
There's another one. Not just that one. There's one more.
There's the boss.
He ran away from me. He ran away from... Everybody just runs away. They see the hammer. They're like, I don't want it. Oh, that voice line. If a space marine can fall to chaos, any of us can. I wonder if that means they're adding space marines copium. I don't know if you guys are going to play Space Marine 2 when it comes out, but apparently from the leaks, there's going to be a horde mode.
Did one you want a space marine easy?
I think you could do it. You're a big boy.
I got a rock. So
I got a rock. That was quite the explosion. Yeah, so for a lot of the new players, if you ult a crusher like that when you're using the flamethrower, it gives all your ranged damage armor penetration. So even your flamethrower can kill crushers when you ult. Oh. For a second, I thought I was going over there.
Look, they took out this hole that was here.
Oh, they put a bunch of, they moved a bunch of random stuff like assets around too. There's like a bunch of little things everywhere that weren't there before.
Honestly, that's honestly what I would do with if I was a map creator, to start moving shit around randomly.
Yeah, it's cool. It keeps it alive. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's
nice to see like somebody do like all the little details and move like a couple little things and seals around. It's very interesting. It like helps you make the map feel like it's alive. You know what I mean? Like they're constantly changing, and it's not like a lot of effort, but it's the small details that I love. Oh shitty!
No rock.
No. Okay. Space Marine City Chaos Waste confirmed. I wish that was confirmed, dude. Need a Psyker build to get against bosses monstrosity. Do the assail build, but bring a Purgatos staff. Purgatos staff is amazing against monstrosities. Not amazing, sorry. The correct word is balanced against monstrosities. It doesn't do an absurd amount of damage, but it does enough damage that it's really, really good against monstrosities. Nothing else up there, I don't think. Oh, there's a doggo.
If you go forward, they're just gonna... Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Oh, I messed it up. We'll do it again. If you switch weapons, it resets your dodge, by the way, to that weapon, so you can keep dodging more. That's why you see people that are like sweating, like switch their weapons all the time. Gotta cook. Gotta help the boys out. We gotta burn it all down. I like that so much. Space Marine 2. Yeah, I think, dude, Space Marine 1, me and Hypnotoad played that when we were like 15, 16 on Xbox. Dude, we played all day, every day, bro. It was so fun. Online was so sick. I don't think they'll do PvP again. I just hope they do online. Or, sorry, excuse me. I hope they do the Horde mode. I hope they do the Horde mode. I think that would be big. think it'd be really fun. You know, you play in Darktide and you're like, I want to be a Space Marine. You just go be a Space Marine. It's like a DLC, but better. Go fight a different thing like Tyranids and everything. It'd be great. Yeah. You do notice the explosion sometimes, and like I'm gonna have to go watch the VOD in slow motion later. The rocked. To see the how much damage Showstopper actually does. Also, if you block from behind, by the way. So if I block and something hits me in the back, it still gets blocked, but it's at reduced effectiveness. If he takes it, that's fine. I have an ammo crate.
Oh, a couple bosses. I think I saw 2 or 3. Back up.
What the fuck just happened to my character? He like broke. Okay, we're just gonna control this really quick. Through the grenade. We're chilling. It's all good. We're gonna... I'll save the other one just in case. There's a lot happening up there. Dude, the dog like broke my whole character. Did you see that? I like my character was just like... He gave up. He like fell over. And he like limped back up. I was thinking about whether or not they could put a Chaos Space Marine in the game without making it seem weak. So like if you were to go by, I know some people don't like it, but if you go by tabletop rules, okay, so let's be technical. Our characters are named guardsmen. We're not just like normal guardsmen. We're named guardsmen. So like we're all special forces basically, right? We're not like normal. We're not like a normal platoon of infantry, right? So like you got to think like we got plasma guns. We got all these specialty weapons. Like one plasma gun kills a Space Marine no problem, right? So like it would have to be a Terminator. But if it's a Terminator, then we can't kill it even with the guns that we have, like properly at least, right?
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
So it would have to be a Terminator, and it would make more sense for a Terminator because it would be teleporting in, right? So yeah, that's how I look at it. Because there's realistically, like, we should not be able to kill a demon host, by the way. That's crazy that we can kill a demon host. Usually, he's slamming me. You usually have to have like a dreadnought to kill a demon host, dude. I don't think that thing should be in the game. But I think what they should do is if like they put Terminators or Chaos Space Marines in the game, or like a greater, they had a trailer with a greater unclean one, which is like the big boy Nurgle boss, like a long time ago.
Behind. Watch out, watch out.
Right, like that was a long time ago. I think what would have to happen there is like we have, like it's like a cinematic where a bunch of Space Marines are fighting the boss, right? And then we have to like clean ads up around the boss that he spawns. And I think that would be a cool boss fight. Right? But I think that if we had to fight the thing by ourselves, it just destroys us, right? Like there's nothing we do. There's nothing we could do to a great unclean one. The rock out with his cock out. What's up, baby? Oh. Oh. I'm coming, look! He's got you. You're not him. Where's the big boy at? Fuck. I hit the tail? Okay. I'll drop my ammo now. You can drop yours later, okay? Let's just top up. You can just drop yours in the next room. Because we're all like yellow or orange, right? Might as well just top up. Boom. Dude, hey, we locked this one in, boys. I don't know why they do that, bro. I don't know why Nurgle does that, but it is funny. We're all Calphus King. No, we're John Warhammer, dude. That's who we are. I think that it'd be interesting to see a Terminator as a boss. A normal Space Marine we own.
Oh my god, these Kobe's, dude.
Dude, it's tough out here. We haven't been able to move up because everything's been on fire. John Darktide. Like this, yeah. Let's see. The minute making people with Minotaurs. Billy Bob Himothy. Yeah. Oh, he actually got me. I'm like the gatekeeper, dude. Oh my god. Chaos Horse would be cool. Mr. Gene Steeler. Oddly... We gotta just go forward, bro. Like, this is crazy. Oh my god. We can't just go forward. No.
I killed two.
We can't keep going forward. We're stuck. You're alone now. It's hard. Good luck. Jeez. What the fuck? I'm doing it.
Oh, you're dead.
Nope. I'm Himothy. That scared me. I didn't know what that was. Bro, there's just you gotta just charge me and res me. Dude, that was cringe, by the way. Dude, I just like charge, instant trapped.
There's a trapper coming.
Dude, two. Sniper.
Sniper's behind. Yeah, nice.
You gotta drop health for me.
I'm eating. No. We gotta group up.
Why did I beep?
Right there.
Okay, we're chilling. I think I'll be okay without the HP for now. Ambush behind you. Jeez. What a fucking disaster the end of this mission is, dude. What an absolute disaster.
I'm getting in here.
At the next one, drop the ammo crate.
Oh yeah, you cooking, dude.
What the fuck?
Sniper.
This is a lot of shit.
Sniper's in the fucking behind the.
We can't go over there though. That's fine. Just drop the ammo for me.
But no, never mind. It's over. Yeah, here. I'll stand combat melee.
Drop a health kit now. Why don't you just drop a health kit? Or just drop both, it doesn't matter. Just throw the health kit down.
No.
Boom, you're not him. Yeah, we can cook this easy. Let's try and kill the things. I'll cook.
I got these two.
Got this one? You got it? Boom. What a stressful ending, dude. Holy.
Shot trapper.
I couldn't dodge it. I had nothing left. Jesus Christ, what a fucking stressful ending.
I don't know where the sniper's on the right.
That was fucking crazy. Again, like you saw the Zealot literally save us there.
There's
That
a
was
sniper, watch out.
that was like, dude, like that shit was cooked. Got your reload here. Just fuck it, dude. You're cooking everything. I don't care. Oh, once ad Spartan. Woo! Boys, I'm not gonna lie to you. The end of this mission is always nuts. But that was crazy. Just fire? Yeah, this is just like I've been lighting it up the whole game, dude. I haven't even been thinking, I've just been cooking. We're out of ammo though. Oh, actually no we're not. We double tap the ammo crate. Who cares? Usually you don't double tap, but hey, they're both yellow and I'm out. We gotta go, boys. No.
Oh, it jumped over me.
Kid jump. He jumped over me too, to be honest. he just didn't care.
I was gonna charge him though, and he's like, "Nope, yay."
Dude, I saw the most tragic ending on this. Just below this platform right here, you can fall to your death. And this guy was solo. And yeah, down there. You used to be able to fall to your death. He fell and he was the last guy, dude. And he died and they lost. And I was like, oh my God, bro. Yeah, holy shit, GG, dude. That was a crazy one. I wonder how much damage you did. I didn't even check the meter before the end there. Oh my God.
First time.
We owned. That's crazy. That was a big one. That was a really good game. Holy shit. How's my cardboard straw doing in my drink? Oh God. Oh, whoever made these, bro. Whoever in Canada decided that I had to have a cardboard straw instead of a plastic one. I hope he steps on Legos, dude. Not like nice Legos though, like the little ones that get like stuck in, you know, the not good Legos, bro. That's what I hope. I think Ad Spartan's going to go to bed, man. So I'll drop you an invite after he bounces in a minute. But holy shit. I'll show the build and everything right now that I just used. That was nuts. That was a crazy ass game.
Grab a drink real quick, Clay.
Yes, sir. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm going to grab a water too in a second. I need a little stretch. Thanks for coming, Ad Spartan, man. Hope you have a good night, dude. Sleep well, King. 4 a.m. Holy shit. Yeah, you were gaming. I want to play this. So I think I have to go make an axe really fast while he's going too. Yeah, we got to make it. We want to make a Rashad combat axe because it is just so unbelievably good. There's something to be said about the Devil Claw swords as well. They're really strong, but I really, really, really want. I like the Rashad. I mean, my Mark V tactical axe is fine too. It's really bad though, and we could definitely make something really good right now. So we might as well. You see how, like, my Zealot, I have no effort in anything else because I spent over 200,000 plasteel on heavy swords, or on heavy eviscerators. What a disaster this game is, dude. I couldn't imagine doing that without the crafting exploit, man. I really couldn't. Let's go buy some Rashads. Ooh, cutscene. Skip. Cutscenes are nice, by the way. You plus 20% docket. Let's go, dude. All right. So if you're new to crafting, enjoy this, Rashad. That was almost nuts. Oh my god. 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 What the fuck? Dude, these are piss. We want Bis. Only 250,000 gold for a reusable item. Crazy.
Ambition, authority,
Crazy, dude.
adaptability.
We'll check the shop too. Also, if you have any god rolls, you know, make sure you drop them in here. I've already dropped most of mine because, you know, is what it is. Right? But like, you know, you get something Bis, make sure you drop it in the Emperor's Finest channel. And if you're curious about what to put on your item, drop it in there and just ask a question about what you should put on it. The boys will help you out. Usually I'll reply too. I've just been busy like streaming and stuff. But if you like at me or donate me money, I'll instantly look at it because it is what it is. Pay to win, brothers. Peak and Darktide gameplay to be had at the store. Hey, this is peak. This is peak. This is the end game of Darktide. Rolling weapons for your meme build. That's pretty good. Also, like when I say god roll, I mean like if there's there's 3 tiers. There's god roll, perfect god roll, and then there, you know what I mean? And there's like Bis. So Bis is like okay, but perfect god roll is litty titties. We're just rolling this Rashad. We don't have enough stuff to roll this Rashad up. We don't have enough plasteel, I don't think, unless they reduce the cost. Already amazing. Already really good. Yeah, whatever. Damn. Okay, we'll give it a tier 3 blessing for now. Who cares? Does it need crit chance? I think it does. This is great. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh shit. I don't like thrust on this thing. I think Decimator might be nuts. I think we want to re-bless. Yeah, we'll re-bless. That's fine. Maybe I'll do one more game without it, and then we'll play a game with it. What's your idle craft on? No. So you could craft on 320 technically. I'll show you an example. Yeah, we'll wait until we have more juice and then we'll do a proper craft. I want to put I think I might just leave the perks alone and I might do Decimator Well, Head Taker's fine. Maybe I won't do Decimator. Decimator's really, really good, though. So maybe I'll just do Head Taker with Brutal Momentum. I know I have Brutal Momentum. I can rip Brutal Momentum off something else. And then I'll switch the perk to, like, Maniac, and then I'll have a Juicer. Or Carapace, so I can one-shot Carapace. So let's do... I might just play Critterator for fun. Yeah, we'll do Critterator, but we'll do Martyrdom Critterator. Why not? Is this Martyrdom? This is Martyrdom. Martyrdom or whatever. And then we would go... Oh, it's so laggy. So realistically, trying to think, because we do need a couple other things. I think this is our Martyrdom. This is the Martyrdom build that we'll use. I think it has crit though. Yeah, we have crit instead of chorus. I don't really want to play Shroud Field. Depends what the mission is. If it's an easy mission, we'll play Shroud Field and we'll do some Giga Shot shit. Sniper Gauntlet? Okay, so we can't play... We don't want to play... Waves of Specialists, extra Pox Bursters, Barrels, Enhanced Blitz. Okay, so we would prefer to use... You know, I think that this sounds fun. Martyrdom sounds really fun. So we'll do that. We'll do this. We'll do the Critterator. These suck. Whatever, it's fine. And then we'll grab... Just don't tell anybody the last pistol sucks, okay? We'll use a purple one. We'll use a purple last pistol. It's fine. Actually, because I think on the support build, if I do the same thing with the last pistol, then I could roll it up next game. I need to win one game before I roll it up. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to think here. Headhunter's also pretty good now, by the way. So, yeah. I just want to play Heavy Viscerator again, I think. We have it. Well, you know what? Actually, we're going Big Dick. This is what I want to do. Let's do it. Heavy sword action. You guys can see it. Big Dick. This is what I want to do. Do you agree with people saying bed is bad now? No. And I have a video proving that it's not bad now. And I proved yesterday that it's not bad now. Multiple times live. It's not as good as Psyker. It doesn't have... So I think that we went over this already today, but I'll just bring it up while we're waiting. I look so good. Anyways, this is how the builds lay out. V stands for veteran, but veteran just doesn't have an S tier build, right? It doesn't really have a monstrosity killing. It does have a monstrosity killing build, but your job is still killing all the elites and all the shooty boys, and that hasn't changed. But all the other classes are just substantially like better at doing everything now that they used to do just okay. So this is the perfect layout for all the builds. I don't really think you could change it up at all. I think that like this is pretty agreeable to like how it plays out. All the S tier all the builds are tight though, like where they are. So like all the S tier builds are very close in power, in my opinion, except for these two. Assail and Psyker, or excuse me, Assail and Void Strike are like ludicrously overpowered, and then these four are fine. But I also don't mind that they're OP. I'm not saying nerf anything. I think Assail needs to be toned down, and I think Void Strike is bugged because it's multi-exploding. I don't think Void Strike is actually OP. I think that it's just bugged. I'm assuming that it's bugged. I think that it's just doing too much extra damage, but it could just be OP. Who knows? Anyways. The list is cool too. Hey, yes, sir. People ask why I make the silly faces and do like stupid cringe shit, and I just think it's because like you know the guy who's having a shit day, and he sees that and he just laughs. You know, that's what it is, right? It's just funny and stupid, and it's not meant to be anything else. It's one of the Psyker builds. I'll have all the builds posted in Discord later tonight. I found the formatting technology of the future. And then the build video will be live tomorrow as well. I fucked the video up today, basically. It was just a shit video, so I just didn't post it. It was bad. Usually I'm like pretty hard on myself for videos, but that one was genuinely bad. So I didn't want to post it. I said "and this" like 4,000 times. It just wasn't happening. I'm not doing that. I'd rather just not post a video if it's going to be bad. But yeah, don't let anybody tell you like a character's bad. By the way, all the builds on that tier list are good. It's just they're compared to each other.
Oh, snipers.
Yes, sir. Fire shotgun OP. This is my favorite build in the game, by the way. Absolute favorite build in the game. I think this is the most fun to play, just in general. Heavy sword, fire shotgun, baby. He just popped them all. Oh, right. Oh, we have the Giga Chad, dude. I'm grabbing this. Promise Staff is so good for this, by the way. So, like, if we're to talk about modes, I think when I do the tier list, I'm going to talk about modes. Because, like, some weapons just go crazy. Like Poxburster modes, the Trauma Staff's like the best weapon in the game. Because it just instantly kills all of them. Hey, look, the smite. Hey, when somebody tells you smite's bad, by the way, just remember it CCs the whole screen. You hold tab and you're like, damn, he's still top damage and he's Psyker. That's crazy. So he's CCing everything and he's top damage, by the way. Anybody who says smite is an S tier is genuinely bad at the game. Like, not even joking. Like, they're just bad. It's one of the best team play builds in the game. Maybe solo it's not the best, but like, I don't know. It's so good, dude. You don't have to think. Free cast smite OP. I think after they fix it, it might be maybe OP. Or maybe not good, but it depends how hard they nerf it, right? Why am I beeping, dude? You keep hearing the beep? Sometimes I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I really like Smite. I think it's really fun.
The alarm controls cannot be far.
He's stealing all my thunder, making my build not look as good as it actually is. Stupid S-tier Psyker. I think that's like the thought process is like some people don't like things being OP because like they don't feel like they're doing as good or whatever. Like who cares? Just have fun playing together. The late night stream. Yeah, we're probably gonna go for another little bit. Maybe another like hour or two. He's still cooking. It's also hard to catch up with these guys. You play this in a pub, you're going to do the most damage all the time. But yeah, we'll do full pub matches probably Friday night. I'll just let people random snipe in. And then we can just have fun doing that. I have to turn comms off for that, though, because some people are suspicious. Unfortunately. And I like having comms on. Let us go. That's okay. You didn't do any damage because I had that yellow shield. I figured he was gonna rock, dude. I was like, do I ult? How you doing, Fatty? You having a good night, bro? Saw you posted a video, but I didn't get a chance to watch it yet today. It's gonna be what I do when I eat later on. I have a bunch of fruit. We have an operation to commit, dude. We're taking this bad boy to the end of the mission. We have to escape with it.
Oh, we can do it. Let's do it.
Challenge mode.
I did this a couple days ago.
Yes, sir. He's gonna, yes, sir. Protect it. Yeah, true. I'm not gonna go up there. You got that locked in. Oh, it got knocked into me. That one got knocked into me too. Oh! I dude, usually they snapshot you. I was like a little worried about it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like that we're actually doing it.
Oh, there should be a lot of snipers up here.
Killed most of them a second ago. You guys hear Smite sucks? Well, nothing. Well, nothing attacks at all. This is bad, bro. Get up. I need you in the fight. I need you to carry something for me.
Wow, make the slab carry it. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Rock and stone. Just chilling in the stream, brother. Hell yes. I like that. I can't wait for the next. Honestly, I've been liking watching the 2023 videos that you've been making. Like the, how's this or whatever. Oh no! Okay, I got a grenade for him. He's gonna die.
No. No, he's gonna throw you all.
We tried so hard to get to you too, and it just wasn't happening.
I was unlucky. I should spawn in that room if you guys back up a little bit. Right.
Yeah, we can back up and spawn you, yeah. Good idea. If we back up, he spawns close. We only have 8 seconds, though. I don't know how far back we're going to go.
Kinda here. There's a lot coming though. Good luck. There's 4 snipers up here. Some of them running to y'all.
The flank maneuver, baby! Yes, sir! I'm out of bullets, though.
Muty coming now. 2 muties. Snipers are coming.
Hey, when you
too.
can, come get this ammo crate.
I'm on the way.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
I missed. That was cringe. It's okay. I can't res you through the wall. Okay, okay, I thought he was coming. I thought he was coming through the wall. Sir. I'll just hide behind you, sir. Go get him. Hang on there.
The package.
I got the package. We have to deliver this. Come get this health crate. Sir. My pal's down. Did I hear rock and stone? Yes, sir, you did. That's not really doing that much damage. We know what we can do. I think we can bleed him out. Wait up. Yo, what? There's no way that works that way.
Yes, it does.
That's crazy.
Imagine if you had 4.
You can push them off ledges. You can push a demon host off a ledge.
That's nuts, dude. Okay. Yeah. What a high impact ult, man. That's so good.
The snipers, the sucker.
Group up.
That's a lot of snipers, dude. That's actually busted.
Oh.
Your days are numbered, Buster. It ruptures. The mutant rises no more. It is burst. Finally, a worthy strike.
The little bobs are killing me, dude. I got an ammo crate right here. You know, I'm gonna drop it right here. We're all out of ammo anyways. Make sure you grab that, look.
It's on you, Zal. Need to group up, come back.
Honestly, I kind of feel like
Which direction are we going?
we gotta just go this direction. We're going this way. I don't. Yeah, this is the way. We made it.
This is the way.
Yes. Agreed.
That was fucking stupid. I don't know why I did that.
Nobody saw that.
It is what it is. I don't know why the fuck I did that. I think I might die now because I did that. Was there a health top station or no?
Yeah.
Like there's one left for sure.
No, there isn't.
Okay. I don't know why I did that. I just like overhead swung a box burster. Oh my god, they're all popping.
Wait.
This is not as bad as the game we played last night. Oh,
We lost something.
it's okay.
We lost something.
We lost the package. Oh, fuck. Do we have to go find it? I guess we have to go get it, huh?
Let's get it.
We're failures.
Oh,
Demon
Okay.
Hose is gone.
that's good. I got the package. Package
There it is.
secured. My life is in danger, but we have the package.
If only you could like rip the old battery out of a health station and put a new one.
That'd be cool. I didn't think about that. That'd be smart, actually. I don't know why you can't do that.
That'd be big. Any batteries we find, we all break them.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out, Clay!
Nice. I was like hesitating to shoot there for a second. I don't know why. My Holy Revenant's not up, so I gotta be really careful, boys. Jeez. My poor HP. That's not a me problem. Those box bursters aren't a me problem. That's a my team problem. You saw the sniper try it? Did he poke the little laser through the fence? I know what he wants. Somebody get the one up top. Rocked my Revenant again. I was dead if I stayed up there. Okay. This is
Oh,
so bad.
jeez, back up.
This is so bad. What is happening? Why was it so cloudy?
There's more coming.
I don't want to risk the peak, dude. I'll let him come down just a little bit. I'll cook him all right here. Is this cyberpunk? You've been cyberpunked, samurai.
No.
I got you right away, baby. I like that the grenade's not like OP anymore. So like the grenade used to CC like a huge radius around it. Now it's like pretty balanced, which I like. Like you stand in the fire, you die. You don't get like a massive AoE CC knockback if you like are just a little too close. I thought it was a sniper. I'm out of bullets. Got no ammo, King. I guess it doesn't matter when they can't fight back. You be careful with that barrel. I know better. With how strong bleed is now, like crit bleed builds are just so strong. Okay, we have Revenant back up.
Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh.
We're locked in, baby. You just cock him and it didn't kill him?
Trapper, dude.
I'm being so careful. I don't want to die, dude. We're so close to the health station. Protect the president. I have the package. This is where we need Space Trump to come up and just like say like a speech for us. Oh, if you need ammo, I have another ammo crate, by the way. Let me know.
No, no, save it.
Okay.
We might need it at the very end.
I'm out of ammo too. That's why I said that. I'm just gonna drop it, dude. I dropped the ammo crate. You just pick some up, dude. Look at that, boys. We're cooking them. Dragon Breath Shotgun's so cool. And we got grenades back. Let's go, dude. I had to go back out.
Dude, get out of here. Oh, God.
No.
I got it. I got it. I'm sacrificing my life.
Sending another one.
The package.
Did you just Giga Chad that, dude? Holy shit. I have health again. I've been like 4 HP for half the game. Wow, we're still doing pretty good damage considering how safe I had to play for so long. Holy. That was nuts, dude. I can't believe I lived. Thank you for saving my life and taking care of the package. You know what's nice about having a really good Ogryn on your team is they can like speed run objectives like really fast.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Thank you.
Go back up top. Try to hold the high ground. There's a sniper down there. And a grenader.
Nice. Who?
Dropping.
This is, by the way, when they added this map, I thought we ducked it. What a Giga Chad. I think this is one of the coolest. This is a really cool map. I think this is one of my favorite maps in the game now. I don't like the spinning light section, but I really, really like, what's it called? The ending. This ending here. The thing in the middle. I don't know what it's called. The scryer, maybe? The book writer? I don't know. It's really cool. No, they added this map like late May.
Fuck is this? Oh. Package.
I brought it.
Help me unlock some secret.
It's like, what
Secret
the
door
fuck
that
is this
opened
thing? That's actually so funny. Holy shit.
Well, it's not rendered for me. It's always been bugged for me.
That's actually kind of funny.
Render, unless someone's picking it up, so.
Come here. Oh, he's running. He's gone. He was trying to get away, bro. Everything's been running away from me today. I don't know why. Just cocked. Okay. I like that the shotgun's basically just like a sniper rifle. You can just kill things across the map with it. Oh, I missed. Dude, they're getting cocked. I can't do anything. God damn it. Rock and stone. You know, maybe tomorrow night is 4 big guys. 4 cocks, 1 stone. I think it might be time, dude. We haven't done 4 big guys in so long.
Any of the talents.
Oh yeah, I'll have all the builds posted after stream, and then you should be good to go. They're pretty straightforward. The Ogryn build's really easy.
I'm just gonna do shield bleed.
Yeah, it's really strong.
I haven't even tried that one yet.
And then I got
I think that's what Space Trump uses.
a Ogryn.
It's really fun. Yeah, Space Trump only plays shield because he puts down the wall. It's so funny, bro. Yeah. Every time he gives a speech, it kills me. It's so funny. I love it.
Oh.
Oh, I might be dead. For fucking cheating.
I cheated back. I just spammed the shotgun at you. All right, boys, just remember we delivered the package as 4 Giga Chads.
The Emperor.
The Emperor. Well, the Emperor. See you later, heretics. Oh, it didn't stay on the elevator. Hey, I can't believe we made it out with the package, dude. Good game, boys. We made it out with the package. Considering I was almost dead for 90%, or well, quarter of the game, I think I did pretty good comparatively to Psyker, of course. But, you know, that was fun. That was a good game. We owned. It was tight. Are there new earnable cosmetics since February? There are some earnable cosmetics in the game. New earnable cosmetics is curious. Maybe? I don't know. I know if you do some penances, you do get some stuff. To garbs and penances. I have a video. Basically, I have a timeline of Darktide with all the videos I've made for it. So like you can go look at those and be like, okay, this added this. So I think garbs and penances definitely added things you can get, but it also gated the really cool ones behind like private lobby penances. It's very weird. They didn't want people doing them in normal games basically because like they take away from the team play or whatever. So yeah, it's really weird. You can duo Auric missions with Psyker and Zealot. Yeah, you could duo Auric missions with Psyker and Zealot, 100%. I don't like duoing. I like playing for people. I also like usually just like playing with my friends or you know, just like playing with you guys, just like watching like just everybody basically. I think I have more fun interacting with more people, but like I do think that like doing solo is crazy, right? I think the only person I've seen solo stuff is JSAT, so like it's really cool to see someone play solo, right? And then I think it's really cool to see people play duo as well. Like it's fun, you know what I mean? I just personally prefer 4-man because I like just like hanging out with people, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. Doesn't Guardsman have a stealth ability too? It sure does. Thanks for the comment. I literally started playing Darktide because of your hot shot vet guide is extremely fun. Yeah, dude. Hey. If you just got here, you might have missed this earlier. I unboxed this bad boy. Check the new hot shot glasses out, dude. We just ordered these bad boys today. Oh, shit, I gotta take these off. I can't talk in that voice for too long. It'll hurt my throat. All right, I'm playing support Zealot this time. I'm gonna roll my my Rashad really quickly, and then what's blast?
Your weaponry is a gift
Good luck.
from Messiah. Treat it with care.
So
I heard-
trippy listening to the live stream and then hearing you guys all talk. It's all delayed. I'm just
Oh, how was the delay? Like 8 seconds?
little, yeah, 8 to 10 seconds. That sounds about right.
Okay, we did that. I'm just gonna use my axe as is. I wanted to roll the pistol up because I want to re-roll the pistol, but we got to play another game to re-roll the pistol. Okay, I think the Giga Chad build we're playing support Zealot this game is Judgment. I'm gonna use the Critterator, dude. I'm gonna use the Critterator and I'm gonna play support. Critterator support game. With this, we're also gonna just use the flamethrower because who cares? We're gonna be cooking again. I love the flamethrower, so yeah, we're cooking. I'm playing support this game. Are we double supporting this game? Are we going deep?
Are you gonna look bad at me if I use the Void Strike?
Oh. Well, you just like you trying to flex on the damage meter, dude. You're not strong enough with everything else. You gotta have that too, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. That doesn't matter. You can play whatever you want, bro. I don't care. I don't care at all. You play whatever you want. I'm surprised you don't play a sales more. It's so fun.
It's fun, but I feel like it's made for staffs that don't exist yet.
Yeah, probably. I mean, you don't even really need a staff when you have it, right? So who cares?
Yeah, exactly. Or Gun Psyker, which I never play.
Challenges are too cringe for quick play. We never went over this yesterday. Stun 1,500 enemies with stun grenade. Okay. Sainted Path. Why can't I see what it is? So I did the old ones. Wait, where are the old ones? Redacted. Yeah, I did all these ones. Oh, I guess I didn't do that one. Oh, you see, private game. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. I did this one, just a flesh wound. This is already completed. I have the armor on, right? I did this one. I did this on Habdrekio 17-minute low intensity damnation. did it legit. Because we'd finished a Hab Drekio, like, I think in 14 minutes the other night on stream. That was tough, bro. That was tough. We just ripped it. It was an Auric mission, too. We just it was double surge staff. It was owning. Well, here's your threats higher. Yeah. It's good to see me back on Darktide. I never really got off Darktide, but I don't just make Darktide videos, right? Like I make everything. I basically make whatever's fun, right? Like if I'm like, the only reason I wasn't making videos for a while too, by the way, is because I was renovating my house. So now that that's basically done and there's no like crazy like rush for everything every day, then now I have a lot more free time. So probably just gonna be streaming a lot of Darktide. I do know, just a heads up, on the 11th, or 12th, whenever Lords of the Fallen 2 comes out, I'm going to play that. I'm not good at Souls-like games, but I really, really like them, so I'm just going to play it. Anyways. Let's go do a Critterator Flamethrower build, and then we're going to play probably a support build again. Let's see what we got. Waves of Mutants, Nurgle's Blessing. Have a chance to get a buff to make them tougher. Okay. Waves of Mutants, huh? Do we do something interesting? Let's do something interesting. Let's mix it up a little bit. Let's do something interesting this game. Let's mix it up. We're going to use the based autogun. Wait, I have a better based autogun, I'm pretty sure. I guess I don't have a better based. So we're going to use the based autogun, heavy eviscerator. We're going to... We need the backside for the CDR. We have Dance of Death. We're going to drop the melee attack on each enemy hit. We're going to grab Swift Clarity. We need the melee attack. Do we need the melee attack speed on the heavy eviscerator? We want Purge the Unclean too. Do we want Purge the Unclean? Do we need it? Yeah, we want it. Okay. Do we drop the attack speed for Poise? I think we do. So we're going to change our support build up really slightly, just specifically for the mission, and using the heavy eviscerator. I'll do multiple builds for everything, honestly. We'll go like that. Critterator. Because I want so the braced, so just a reasoning, the braced autogun melts mutants, and the flamethrower doesn't really do the best against mutants. Heavy eviscerator also has crazy AoE, so I don't really need two AoE things. Also, preferably, I would have like unyielding and carapace on there, but it's the critterator, so it is what it is. What's considered a backstab attack? I think anything from behind that isn't a weak point hit.
I'm sorry, just give me 1 second.
That's okay. Gritty titties. I like that. It lasts like, yeah. So Antax and Shredder goes stupid right now. Yeah, I'm going to do that. You're going to probably see me do that on the Veteran instead. I don't like using the Shredder pistol on the Zealot because it eats too much ammo. But yeah, Brutal Momentum is really good. Malice is a pain. You need a lot of those. You solo boss. Yeah, okay. You ever played Vermintide 2? I have played Vermintide 2, but I don't enjoy the game. I enjoy this game for some reason, though. What were the renovations of the house? We flooded half our house, so we're doing surprise renovations for a bunch of the walls and most of the floors. So I ripped out all the carpet myself, and I put in hardwood. Well, I had somebody put in the hardwood. And then I'm doing a new, like I'm doing the whole basement, so another bathroom in the basement, but I ordered like a bunch of crazy shit for it, so it's got like a whole bunch of shower heads. It's going to be nuts, right? It's going to be a crazy-ass bathroom. I'm going to do my room in the basement. I'm going to be a basement dweller. That's what it is. Nice and cold down there, and it's going to be a lot larger. And then I'm also going to have like a big green screen. I'm going to be able to do a bunch of really cool stuff that I always wanted to do. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I'll take the whole stream setup to the next level. I'm just going to put like linoleum paneled floor in the basement because I think it works really well. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do with the basement. That's basically like if you guys become channel members or donate, like all that money that you donate me or whatever goes right back into the stream. Like you saw the stupid sunglasses props and everything, like that's what it all goes to, by the way. So I genuinely appreciate the extra like love and support. It really, really helps me out. So again, thank you to all the people who are channel members. I really, really appreciate it. What's good, homie? How's the stream going? Hey, you know what? It's going amazing, bro. I'm having a beautiful day. I hope you're having a great day yourself. Boom. Yeah, what's up, pussies? Yo, it's so good. It's actually so good. Let's see if we could do it. So we're gonna push you. Oh god, it just one-shots everybody, dude. Did you see me just cook him in one hit? This is on Damnation, right? Yeah. You thought. Also, Mark 8 Braced Autogun has the best audio cues in the game. This is my favorite gun. It's so cool.
Hey, get ready for green dogs.
Yes, sir. Dude, we're cooking. What's my favorite class with the new skill tree overhaul? Bro, probably Berserker Ogryn with the big boy nuke. But close second, Critterator Zealot. It's just fun.
Ogryn sandwiched. Fine.
Oh god, please throw.
I don't have a rock.
I jumped down.
Safe. Dude, this ult is so Which blessings does Psyker want on a dueling sword? A little sticky situation. Oh right, that's Green Boy.
Run away.
Dude, this is disgustingly strong. How much damage are we doing? Probably not very much. I guess we're doing okay, dude. Psyker OP. Gotta throw my knives. Oh, I canceled my ult. Oh my god, I got gutted by the shotgunners, dude.
Behind.
Safe? Jeez, boys. I'll go over the. Remind me after this game, and I'll bring the website up and show you the.
Jumping.
The blessings for it. Oh, the green one doesn't get stopped by it. I guess I should have just brought the...
You should go to the other side of the room. Oh, they're coming from behind. They're gonna drop down here in a second.
Let's just pump the boys up really quick. I love the ult. I think it's so good. It's weird not having the charge though, because I've only ever played Zealot with a charge before, so not having it's really awkward. I keep hitting it to try and like charge, and it's never up. Nice.
What? Yeah, preach that good word.
Yeah, preach the good word, brother. I'm taking this because I'm purple. That's so funny. But yeah, make sure you just remind me, or I will forget 100%. So just make sure you remind me to tell you show you the blessings after. I can't remember the names.
Oh, it's up to you then.
The Claysthetics streams.
We're all martyrs in our own sense.
I'm taking it.
So, you know, in your sport, you go down left without grabbing the like, keystones. Yeah, I went for the back attack keystone to like try it out, but I don't think it's very good with the criterator. Use the knives, dude. Yeah, I'm not used to using the knives, so I've been trying to. I'll get used to it eventually. The Ogryn got the levy needed. But yeah, I used to pretty much exclusively play Psyker. And then I went on my arc of trying to get a stupid blessing for the heavy eviscerator. Okay. Sales. Perfectly fine, by the way.
Coming for one of you guys, watch out.
Let's just shut this situation down, baby.
Chopper in there.
This thing is really fun.
Pulling some stuff that's in front of us.
Oh god, I didn't see it. Dude, that's so cool. Holy shit. I've used it so many times this game too.
I think the horde's coming from way behind. Back up.
Oop.
We're critter rating, baby.
That's fine, guys.
I like how they're just like perma CC, dude. That was so cool. Holy shit. Whoever designed that ult, like, I love it. I think it's so sick. What a no noise. It's okay.
Three heals.
Neutralization.
Dude, based auto gun on this guy feels pretty good. I will heal it.
Terminating.
Medkit. The sales are just stupid, dude. It's so strong. Dude, the knives own the mutants. What? Holy. We're cooking. Yeah, TV's in the chat, but he's in the game. He plays Psyker. He's the Psyker in the game right now. He's owning. He's 270k, dude. He's 270k. He's doing so much damage. Sales, by the way. Very cool. Level cap on damnation. I think they should put like level 30s only for damnation, honestly. I think that the problem is people see more EXP and they think it's better, but it's actually better to spam tier 3 missions to level up. It's faster. I guess I could have made like a full noob guide, like, you know, brand new player's guide to Darktide, but like I kind of talked about everything in the everything you need to know stream. I know most people weren't looking for like a stream for that, but like that's where I talked about that stuff. Right? So, yeah. Camping over there, big man?
You
Like
can hit him
that.
through the wall, so.
Oh, yeah. He's gonna cheese the shit out of this.
It would be best if you stayed.
But yeah, I think they should put it to level 30, because I think most people are just like irrelevant to like what it is. Like I know people are like, oh, it's so easy or whatever,
So I get in
right?
trouble.
And like I think it is very easy, right? But that's also because I have so many games played. Somebody tap it. I'm just gonna push the button on you. You're invincible when you touch this thing. I promise you. I promise you. You are Himothy. Be praised, brother. That's actually OP.
Where's all the mobs?
I don't know. I feel like we got the dude. Like, what is this? This is supposed to be hard.
No, I'm killing him. Come over here.
Oh, really? You're
I'm killing them all.
you're him?
That's not okay.
Yeah. This area is bugged. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have said that.
Yeah, yeah. I'll look away, dude. I'll look away. Don't. Yeah, I'm looking at. Yeah. Oh. I'll just look away. You keep doing your thing.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. There's a green trapper. I couldn't do anything. She came out like coming out from my ass quick.
I got you.
Targets identified. You shall not pass.
Yes. Dude, that's so good.
I'll do it. I'll do
Holy
it.
shit. I just ulted. Sorry. Dude, he's always used the last pistol, and now it's like the meta weapon. That's so funny. But yeah, if I wanted to talk about the fastest way to level up, just spam tier 3 missions or low intensity damnation missions. Low intensity damnation missions sometimes get bugged and they only spawn like 200 or 300 total mobs. Right? Whoa, that was a little bit damage.
There can be no mercy.
Honestly, that's nuts. It's literally just like popping a stun grenade so often. Plus, like I have the Psyker regen on the ultimate, so like it's up all the time. Every 10 elite kills, the ult's just back up. I guess he just wanted more. Yeah. I forgot to say this earlier, but I hope your house renovation goes smooth, because sometimes that shit is just awful. I had so many problems. Okay. They just turn around and these little daggers are flying through the air, killing everything in one hit. They're really cool. And you know what? I don't mind builds like that being in the game, but like they gotta tone it down a little bit. That's crazy. What the fuck just happened? No audio cue. I'm dead.
I feel like the audio right here is kind of bugged right now.
Yeah, there's no audio cue on that. That was nuts.
We should get up to this door so we can close it.
Okay. Okay. That was AIDS. We'll go back in the door. I think a monstrosity spawn.
Back in. I want to try to kill the boss with the door.
Yeah, I wonder if that still works. We're gonna find out in a second. Is he coming?
Green Trapper.
Hey, oh. The door killed the boss in one hit.
Huh.
One day they'll learn.
Stronger than me. I want to marry door.
Yeah, is that it? You want to marry the door? What a good door, dude. You know what?
Break from Anchorman. I love Lamp.
I love Lamp. Look at this beautiful door, man. This used to be a person. Now he's a door. Thanks, brother. He killed the monstrosity for us. Yeah? That's not good. Uh-oh. I do really like the throwing knives, but I suck with them. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not good with them. So I gotta practice more with them. I like how the game just paused. So many pause buttons now. I think that's a little weird. And maybe that's why the games feel so much easier, right? When like, okay, like there's not a lot of mobs spawning in this one. We're kind of just ripping through it, right? But like, all the new pause buttons just kind of feel like OP, you know?
Wow, it's so much time, man.
Oh, it's back on the right side? I guess it was always on the right side.
Oh, dude, that guy played me. Back up, Clay.
I was doing my best. So what gives you... I'm going to have to look at what gives you knives after.
Well, there's a lot in this room. got guys coming behind. Sniper marked.
Can move. Is he insurance those are being super slow? Oh yeah. Some of the shit can get really expensive too, like really fast. That's one thing that's like really annoying is you run out of money so quick when you're renovating, it sucks. So you have to work like overtime and shit. Now lobbies are full of Psykers I see in match or want to be Yondus. Want to be Yondus. I said that when I played it last night. I was like, I'm Yondu, I'm Yondu.
Strike Force Beta 5 is inbound. They will be here.
I trust there will be something left of us for them to support.
I thought there was gonna be like an ambush outside the door because the game was going so easy, but I was just wrong. Oh, I missed.
Foul creature is dead. Your rage was not enough.
I'm pretty happy with the knife. It's cool.
There's nades back here, Clay.
I have knives. I can't pick the nades up.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're cool, but I'm not good with them.
I wish they changed the nade. You have a nade symbol. Make it a knife.
Behind!
So perish all who choose fury over faith.
The sails. They're so cool. But they're so OP.
Fire defenses.
I need but a little.
Let's hold on this little train once we're done.
No.
Trying to install OP for my house. No experience. We're gonna learn from trial and error. Watch the YouTube videos and then just try and fail like 3 or 4 times. Like go make mistakes on purpose. That's what I did. And then you just like you learn so much faster from like losing. You know what I mean? I don't know. That comes from playing sports though. That's how I feel about losing. I feel like every time I lose, I learn or fail, I learn a lot more than I do when I just win. So like I intentionally try and like run it down. Like when something new comes out, I just run it down. Like a new game, I just limit test the entire time that I'm playing. Because then when it's like time for me to autopilot, you know what I mean? So I sweat really hard for like a month, and then when it's like autopilot time, your autopilot's like most people's like sweat
Green
mode.
dogs.
Ooh.
Sniper over here. Over by the crusher. Or... Cool.
I really like the knives though. They're cool. I don't know. I can't get used to throwing the knives. Wait, when did they add this?
Yeah. This is what part of the small changes you were talking about.
Huh. Cool. Dude, it's so cool that it just evaporates everything in front of you when you swing, when you charge it up. I actually love the heavy eviscerator now. Having a little bit of trouble there, big man.
Do that green one, man.
That worked. A little bit of alt reset right there.
My god, I don't even know where the burster is.
Oh, be purged. That was sick. It pushes the bursters back. I really like this ult, dude. So fun.
Sniper up there.
He was sending me to the abyss.
Not on my watch.
We'll just reset this fight really quick because it was getting a little out of control.
Boss.
Wow, at the end here?
Yeah, it spawned last time too. I guess that's a new feature.
The trapper over there I marked is coming over.
Uh-oh, I made an oopsie.
I made an oopsie. But I'm just trapped. I'm just trapped. I'm not actually down. Now I'm down. I'm dead, man. Fuck off. Are you serious? That's so disgusting. I died instantly. Holy shit. Dude, wait. Are we screwed? That's so cringe that I got knocked back into the trap thing. Like, what do you do? Okay, well, they're good.
What the fuck was he hitting?
I feel like that was an assassination attempt, okay? Are you guys leaving without me?
Yep.
There's two snipers here. Are you leaving without me?
No.
They never leave a man behind. Oh. Oh! Oh!
I missed that second.
Oh! I didn't see it. Didn't see it. Didn't see it. Never happened, dude. Don't worry about it. You miss every shot you don't take. Thanks for saving me. You should get a bonus for 4 people out, to be honest. I never even took damage that game. Look at that, dude. It's crazy. GG. Thanks for the carry. Jeez, I got owned, dude. Oh. Oh, the Elder Ring. You got, dude. 600, 500, 300, 200. I guess the critter support. I guess it's a support zealot build, but man, honestly, it was fun to use. To be honest, he's gonna go walk the doggos. We got one spot open if somebody wants to come play. If somebody wants to come play a game, we got one spot open. Thanks for coming, Mike. Cracker nade. Don't know why I don't auto. I'd auto corrected to Kraken. Yeah, I knew. Nice addition for the vet. Yeah, the thing is, you don't really need it, but as the commissar, I was looking at the build earlier. You kind of have a lot of horde clear with the weapon you take anyway, so it's not a big deal. Well, wait, do you? I don't know. Anyways, commissars, whatever. It's just fun. Did he throw the brick? Yeah, he threw the big dick brick. I just did the smite psyker last round. But yeah, if anybody wants in, let me know. If not, I'm just gonna random queue and you can just snipe in. All right, let's go make our last pistol better. and then we'll also make our axe good. Either send me your put your Steam code in Discord, or I'll or just random queue. You can just random queue. You'll probably get us. I'll count it down. It's 8 seconds delay, so I'll count 8 seconds down. You can just random queue in, and we'll probably get in the game. That's the easiest way to do it. Sorry, I just have to rip some blessings. We got it min max. That's a pretty good tactical axe. I don't want to rip that. Momentum decimator. 10%. I guess that's like good enough because it's. Yeah, we'll rip this one. And then, oh, there's our Rashad right there. We will re-bless. We'll get rid of thrust because whatever. Let's just wait. Oh, that was the wrong kind of. That was the wrong kind of combat axe. Wait. Oh, it was a tactical axe that I ripped. Hang on. Right. Whoops. Combat axe. There we go. Wait, that's another tactical axe. I need a combat axe, dude. I don't know if I have one with brittle momentum on it. 22% for 5 seconds on enemy one shot. Stacks 5. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that out, dude. Let's give that a go. I think head taker's okay. We'll do that, and then we'll refine this to crit chance, and then we'll probably switch this later, and then we might move Decapitator over to something else. I could have made that a little bit better, but I don't really care about it. Gotta go get another adult drink. Okay. Adult drinkathy. All right. So this time I'm going to do the support build with a last pistol. And hopefully I don't have a good last pistol, but and this Rashad combat axe. So we're gonna do the support build again. Maybe I don't know. I kind of want to try Martyrdom with this build because I failed Martyrdom earlier. So maybe we'll give it another try. Maybe we'll just give it another go. Should I do support? No, you know what? We'll do it like this. Do it like this. Rashad with the last pistol. Let's fix our last pistol up. Blessings on the last pistol now. Do I have the blessings? I do know that you want Infernus or whatever, because the new burn is really good. We'll switch this over to crit chance really quick because it's really important. And then I'm not sure if I have a good last pistol. I might switch my characters around because like we're chilling for a minute. I need to like a second to think. So I need to find a last I don't know if Psyker can have a last pistol. Can Psyker get last pistol? I never even thought about that. Can it? Okay, thank you. Yeah. I'm just checking. Yeah, I'll bring this up. I think somebody wanted oh yeah, somebody wanted Psyker things too. I'll do that really quick because they didn't remember me, but I remembered them. So precog, riposte, because they auto proc on dodge and you're auto procking your dodge. And then I like extra crit chance because Psyker only has base 5, and then you just go with I don't know if that's true anymore actually. We'll see. It doesn't really matter. And the Maniac. This is how I had set my dueling sword up. Some people would probably do it differently. Maybe you could put crit image where Maniac is, but I think this is probably the best dueling sword. And then we'll just, I guess it doesn't really matter because we can just go last pistol. Infernus, and that with, I'll just click, you know it's not melee, you know it's supposed to be range, right? Like it is what it is. Infernus plus, I like reassuringly accurate, but I mean, you could just take anything. You just really need Infernus plus crit chance, and then the other two are just dead slots. Doesn't really matter. You could say it does matter, but I don't think it does. I think it's kind of whatever. Yes, maybe we have one chilling. Yeah, I think the starting weapon for Psyker was a last pistol. Okay. I remember, dude. I remember. I remembered. I'm excited to put the guide together. I'm so happy I like accidentally figured it out earlier because I had so much trouble formatting that shit. I'm so happy it looks good now. Yes! We have it. We have it. Let's go get that really quick, boys. The first thing it looked at, dude. Yeah, okay, so tomorrow we're doing, just a heads up, so tomorrow's stream is going to start about 4 or 5 p.m. EST. I'm not ending stream right now, by the way, but I'm just letting you know what I'm planning tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream is going to be starting with the best perks and blessings for every weapon in the game, or at least my recommendations for what I think is the best. And, you know, if somebody else thinks differently, that's okay. I don't really care that much. Is what it is, to be honest. There are certain things that like hit breakpoints that I don't value that other people do, right? So it's like, what do you think's a higher threat? I always think that like, it depends. Like, are you hitting a breakpoint on something that you could just light attack once after, and your light attack's really fast, and you could hit a more important breakpoint on something else, right? Also, like, if you min-max too hard, it's like, whatever, right? So you just kind of, you know, usually it's like one good perk, one good blessing, and then like a second good perk and a second good blessing, but like, it's whatever if you don't get them. I'm just going to be honest with you. It doesn't really matter that much. I'm trying not to put too much of an emphasis on crafting, because like people will just quit the game if they try and hard roll something, because it's just not fun to participate in the system in any way, shape, or form, right? So heavy last pistol, it looks pretty good, right? Like range damage isn't bad, suppression, whatever. We got Infernus, we got crit chance. We're looking good. This is gonna be a clean pistol, boys. Clean pistol. Move this over here. Where's Discord? I'll grab this guy really quick. Tila. Nice. Okay. Nice. Sent. I'll grab you in a sec. Yeah. Also, if I accidentally removed you from my friends list, it's not like anything personal. I purged my friends list like the other day because it was bloated from Starship Troopers. I added like 50 or 60 people. What I think Fat Truck should do next. I'm gonna have all the best builds in my Discord tonight posted, and then tomorrow I'm gonna have a video with all the best builds in them. Yeah, if he doesn't add me soon, I'm just gonna like run it. I think we used grenade this time. Wait, what did I want to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to play Maddie or Dom or whatever. It sucks that I'm missing I Shall Not Fall, Swift Sir. I liked it. I liked that build. The last one I did was Swift thing and Dance of Death. That was fun with the braced autogun. That felt really good. You saw how like straight it shot. It was so sick. That was a fun little change up. So yeah, I'm going to do like multiple builds. It takes us a little bit to put them together though. So we'll see. Hammer is the way. Yeah, I'm going to try it with the Rashad and the heavy last pistol. So we'll see how that goes. This looks pretty good. The finesse thing looks really, really good. I really like that. 22% finesse. It's going to be pretty solid. I don't know how it's going to go without the brutal momentum, but we'll see. Got no request. Yeah, I sent somebody a request in Discord. So I'm not sure. Just try and queue up. Whoever posted their friend code in Discord, I added. I can't see the names in Discord because it's just the ... behind it. So yeah. All right. Let's run it, boys. Just I'll count it down for you. Just get ready to press play. 8, 7. Well, I'll wait. Let me know when you're ready. I'll count it down. Old builds in this country. You just want to play what you know. Wait, you can probably. What did he say? He said you can probably find the old builds in the skill trees if you want to play what you know. Where's the fridge? Where's my auto reload for veteran? I don't want to reload the plasma gun ever. Okay, yeah, I get it now. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I did. I kind of just like one sec, I gotta check something. Disable my screen super fast.
Logistics failure has permitted a heretic strike team to secure a supply stockpile at Manufactorum
There.
HL1736.
Have you tried to get Void Strikes out this patch? Been putting it work late with it, lots of fun. Yeah, I used a Void Strike last night, and the guy in the game, Demetrius or whatever, TV in chat, it was using let's see, he was using Smite Void Strike, and I was using Auto Cast Void Strike, and we just cooked the entire lobby. It was so crazy. It's so fun. It's so strong. Pistol time, baby. We got a cracked last pistol. We got cracked everything, dude. But yeah, oh my god, I'm so fast with this thing out. You see, dude, movement speed on the pistol's nuts. Holy. This thing's pretty fun to use. Seems pretty strong. And that's good. That thing was going sicko mode. I don't think you're so fast with it now. Hipfire's pretty accurate. I'll check it out. Oh, I thought you were gone. The hipfire is pretty accurate. I'm like aimbotting. Oh my god, that extra finesse damage. Okay, dude. This is gonna be fun. I wish I had it with the weak point thing though. You can definitely feel the Was it no brutal momentum? That's okay. Yeah, so I think, okay, I'll talk about this stuff. So I think that with this update, nothing is unusable anymore, and everything is at least okay. I think the chain axe, I could even say that about the chain axe. Like, it's not unusable, it's at least okay. And that's good. There shouldn't be anything bad in like a PvE game. There, like, it was just stupid for something to just be unusable bad. So I'm happy that's done with. What is happening here? This thing does some damage, though. Yeah, I don't have it. I think I do have Ghost, actually. I'm pretty sure I'm using Infernus Ghost. Infernus is nuts. Oh, that was bad lag detection. I'm right out of ammo, dude. I've been spamming. I think the chain axe is, or, well, the chain sword is better than the chain axe, though. It's a lot cleaner to use. We do have a chaos spawn somewhere. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be low HP here. I'm trolling myself. I'm doing so much less damage. That's a big dick hit. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, it doesn't do that anymore. So usually the green mutants spam slam you into the ground. Maybe that's not a thing anymore. I don't know if that was fixed. You never really know. Oh, we're doing maximum peen damage. That sucked. Demon house right there. We're just melting, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm already done right now, yeah. We're kind of just hacking through everything.
Bringing the Psyker, it seems.
Uh-oh. Meta bullets.
Flavor is gone. A demon host warpipe chills my mind.
I can't hit this. I'm not allowed. The two of us are out of ammo already. That seems. He throws the knife at him. Can't hear us? Oh, okay. That sucks. Am I one-shotting these with light attacks? That's crazy. I actually think in the future, I would just play the support build with this. This is like Shaun of the Dead, dude, where the two guys are running around in a circle beating the zombie up with a stick. And he just kept spinning the shield towards me. Uh-oh. We'll just be very careful. It's pretty easy to make decisions when nothing can attack you, huh? Wow. Almost trolled myself.
Is there ammunition to spare? I am your judgment! Take your corruption from this place!
What happened there? Dude, one-shotting mutants is kind of nuts. What was that, 3 hits? Yeah. This is crazy.
There is no forgiveness!
I feel like I'm just cooking everything with this axe, dude. We're doing okay. I think my Martyrdom build's troll because I don't have what's it called? I don't have enough wounds. But that's okay. This thing's like aimbotting. It's kind of like auto targets to them. So, big tip, don't let Psykers hold ammo crates. They'll never ever drop them. It's always better if they have a health kit.
So bad you require all the ammunition.
Huh. You get a bonus health kit. We'll see how this goes. Last time it was very easy for some reason.
Compellingly visceral.
Seems very easy again. Oddly suspicious.
Indeed, the Ogryn is mighty.
Cool.
The machine requires attention.
What a... Uh-oh. Did we get knocked out? We're kind of just like chilling. There's nothing here. You know? What a lunch. Well, you know what I bet? This finesse thing, because it's not just melee. I don't think it's just melee finesse. I bet this perk, or this blessing, excuse me, would be really good with the revolver. Nice heavy sword. I like the Mark 9. I think the Mark 9 is like the best heavy sword by like a pretty substantial amount, just because the animation set's so smooth and clean, but... There's only like one weird one. It has like scooping swings, which is just awful to play. I don't really have any AoE. I just literally have to click on every head and kill everything one by one with this axe. Kind of sucks. Definitely need brutal momentum. Dude, I couldn't kill him.
My weapon is empty.
Yeah, it seems like the only thing that AoEs is the push attack. My attack didn't go through. That's nuts though, just one-shot mutants as they're running. That's so sick. I found my rhythm. Out of ammo again. The dogs are very easy to dodge now, by the way.
Atonement is not yet yours, Psyker. Don't drop, fanatic. Beware!
I will find you.
That sucked.
Ye shan't be abandoned.
A fitting end to the bow here.
I walk in the shadow.
Your rage is not enough. There is no forgiveness. Death is too good for you. Initiating charge control.
Uh-oh. Okay, you guys can res him because I don't want the heal.
Bomber is dead.
I will leave that open. Somebody will walk through that. Oh.
Kill them. Those grenades were tedious.
I wanted to get that wound down. Oh well.
So perish all who choose fury over faith. This way, beneficent emperor.
We will use the door. Good job, door. We approve.
Careful, son. Stephanie may not be as she seems.
Yep. Oh god.
I need but a little healing.
They should probably fix the door strat. I feel like at this point it's a little ridiculous. But that's okay.
Chaos Hound, close by. Keep close. Danger awaits.
We'll just take the 3 missing. There's 8, 16, 24% missing HP damage. But yeah, I guess if you had like the max wounds, you'd have so much fun. I think my wound curios are genuinely bad though, and I don't have enough resources to re-roll them right now. Because I never thought I'd be running like more than 1 wound curio ever. So I never made them. Fast as fuck, boy. It's so awkward that I ran out of ammo just for him. Oh, right. Wait, I don't have that perk on. Maybe I do? Because, like, I was just dodging everything there.
God, Emperor, guide me in your shadow.
All right.
A merciful strike.
Did he rock him? He did rock him.
God, Emperor, guide my steps.
Brain off. Just W keyed that thing. That's pretty hot. Yeah, his name's something else, dude. I'm still pretty sure, not that I would report him because like he's just a bit chilling, you know what I mean? But like, there's no report feature still in this game too. For like the more egregious names, because I've seen some crazy ones, dude. So, yeah. What's good, bro? What's good? Welcome, welcome. Dude, you're so tanky in this build. Yeah, that's tough, dude. That's tough. Some of the names are crazy. I have ammo now. That's good. It's been the entire game just empty. We're doing pretty good though, damage-wise. We're kind of pumping with Rashad. I just like how fast you are with this thing out. They owned me. I can't believe I ducked that. That's crazy. I ran out of brain power. I'm not going to lie to you. It's still really, really good. I think Brutal Momentum's still fine. I was playing with it earlier on my Antax, and it was really solid. So I don't think it's bad, but yeah, it did get... I think it got nerfed a little bit. Or whatever, but like... It's fine. It's not like a bad nerf. Not like the Bolter. I should have let him hit me more. How it should have been? Yeah. Yeah. True. That's the best way to say it. It was absurd before, yeah. Nice. We got hit. We're looking good. Now we got the we're in damage range to one-shot the mutants again. It's so weird to want to lose HP. We have to fight a monstrosity at the end too. We'll stand by the Ogryn because he has AoE. This thing does so much damage. Oh, I dodged way too late. I don't know. My brain like lagging. I want a crit bleed build and charge with a chainsword. Thank you. Good res. I wasn't expecting that. I thought I was going to die. I don't know, dude. It does so much damage. Once you get rolling with like the finesse and all the extra damage, you get one headshot, you just insta-kill whatever you hit. Look how fast I am, dude. I'm running at like Mach 10. It'd be cool is maybe that sprinting and shooting perk, like you could just run and like sprint and shoot. That might be really fun. You know what I might do, just in case I die? I know we're killing our damage here, but this is like a just in case. I'm scared. We can't use the door to kill him again. This is like his revenge. Look how much is the bleeds doing, though. Okay, I don't know what I'm just heavying this thing. How do lights do? Really good? Yeah, I'm munching him, dude. That's crazy. That's absurd. I really like the heavy eviscerator. I think that the bleed build with the chainsword might be really good too, though. They probably can't hear me because my audio is bugged too. That was a good game. Yeah, we pumped, dude. Yeah. Good shit. Good wholesome game of League of Legends, brothers. Can only hear via this. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I think that was my last game anyways, boys. It's midnight. I'd take a little break. Take a little sleep, honestly. I've been going for like, what, 7 hours again? Holy. Usually I only stream for like 2 or 3 hours. It's a long stream, boys. Here. I'm gonna say I think lightning staff is probably going to get nerfed. If they nerf the lightning staff, that's troll. They shouldn't nerf the lightning staff. I think normal lightning's probably like, you know, I think they need to they don't need to nerf smite. They need to make it cost perils. By the way, so so just as a heads up, tomorrow's stream is going to be we're going to do the best perks and blessings for every weapon. And we're also going to do 4 big guys. We're definitely going to do 4 big guys tomorrow. We're doing 4 big guys tomorrow. If you're new to 4 big guys, it's 4 big Ogryns just pumping, right? So we're going to do 4 big guys, and we're going to do... what's it called? Yeah, no, maybe we'll just do that tomorrow. Maybe we'll do the best perks and blessings for every weapon, and then we'll do 4 big guys. That'll be really fun. And we'll see where we go from there. We'll see how the night goes. This is what we did today. We made the BUILDO tier list. I think all the S tier builds are really close together except for Assail and Void. I think these two are just like pretty overpowered, but I don't want to see them get gutted. I just want to see like... the problem with the Void Strike build is that like the combination of everything is just too crazy. But yeah, what's good, Stuart? Thanks for coming by. And then Assail is just like mindless throw the daggers when, you know, it's really strong, right? So like, yeah, I like the Assail build though. I just think that there needs to be less generation of them, but I don't know how they do. I don't know how they realistically do that. I think it's impossible And I think that this was balanced around tier 3 where you wouldn't have a whole bunch of them flying out all the time because there's not enough elites. And then in tier 5, there's so many elites that you're just munching them all. And you keep regenning more and more and more of them. So it just like it goes out of control. So yeah, I think this was good today. And again, all the builds are going to be posted in Discord as well. All of these guys. All of these will be posted in Discord. Yeah. By the end of the night. And remember, almost all the weapon and balance changes, almost all the weapon and blessing changes were made with the help of closed community testing, where we got the opportunity to hang out with members of the community. I wasn't invited. I'm not part of the problem. Is what it is. I think it's really funny. Anyways, I'm really happy that there's so many good builds. Somebody asked her what I think they need to do to Darktide to like make it perfect. Unlock crafting, add a way to buy blessings. That way people don't feel bad when they play the game, right? Because somebody said this in the comments, and I think this is absolutely true, and this has been true on every game ever. If you can min-max on a game, people will min-max the fun out of the game. That's what killed World of Warcraft. Like, that's why Classic WoW's more popular than retail, right? Is you don't have to min-max in Classic WoW to a certain extent, you know? So, and retail, you have to min-max so much, the game's not fun, right? So that really sucks. And I think that people would still min-max the game, but they would have fun min-maxing, right? So, we got El Chapo, dude. That's crazy. That's a big boy. He's got snack. Let me get some of them snackies. Some of them snackies. Hang on. Eat. Feast. Uh-oh, I'm inside of you. All right, so we're eating too. Yeah, so yeah. Anyways, that's tomorrow's stream, and then we might do chat tier list tomorrow. So if you guys are new, like the chat tier list last time where like I put a weapon up on screen, you guys just spam whatever letter you want, and if it's S, A, B, C, or D or whatever, that's where the weapon gets placed. Whoever votes the most, that's how we vote it. I might do it on Twitch because it has a better voting system and it's easier to keep track of with all their bots, but we'll see. Either way, it's going to be a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoy that. So that's either going to be tomorrow or the day after. So anyways, that's all for now. Hope you guys have a great night. I want to thank you guys so much for watching. I want to thank everybody for the generosity today, all the donations and stuff. That was really, really awesome. And again, thank you to all the channel members for just like the extra support. Every time, like if you sub, it's like basically a Twitch sub, the channel member thing. So if you guys want to be channel members, you donate your money so I can buy stupid shit like this for videos. And that's it. I basically just put all the stream money and YouTube money right back into the videos. So anyways, hope you guys have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.